Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Flight Deck to Sim live stream today. It's the 1st of April 2023, 18 minutes past 12 in the afternoon. We're back in X-Plane 12, and we're in the Rotate McDonnell Douglas MD-11 for I think it's our 5th ever time doing Cross the Pond. This time westbound. We are in the capital of Spain, Madrid. Sorry, we had Ortho 4XP tile issues. We've got default scenery initially, but Ortho 4XP for the rest of Spain. And we're flying to New York. Hellish jet streams and a headwind of on our route today. 7 hours and 35 minutes. I've bought myself Coca-Cola, Red Bull, other energy drinks are available. We're going to play some games. We're going to have loads of giveaways today as well. I contacted Rotate and the X-Plane store. They've given me one copy of the Rotate MD11 to give away, a $50 X-Plane gift store card, and on top of that, I'll be doing a Flight Deck Sim quiz while I give away a Flight Deck Sim mug. And lastly, right at the end, I will purchase a $100 X-Plane gift card, so you can get the Rotate MD11 as well. All the information about when I'll be doing the giveaways is in the stream itinerary. It'll be based on flight time, so 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, and after landing as well. So yeah, it'll probably be about a 9 o'clock UK time by the time we finish today. Unbelievable. I'll be lagging by the end of it, but we'll have a lot of fun. Live time, live weather. It's lovely here in Madrid. Not so nice in New York. We'll have to see what the weather's doing later, but we're IMC forecast as well. But yeah, we're flying over as fast as we can. I've chosen a cost index of 200. We're being capped at flight level 280 for our Oceanic sector. Now, when I got that, I thought, oh no, that's absolutely ridiculous. But it keeps us out of the headwind, so in fact it keeps our flight time quite low as well. But we'll keep an eye on the wind. We might do a step climb later. We're burning a lot more fuel based on our planned cruise level as well. Now just look, this is just default Madrid scenery, I'm afraid, here guys, but you can see how busy it is. Look at all the passenger terminals completely full here. We're over on the other side here. I found, as some others have, a really remote section of the airport with a remote stand and some large stands as well for cargo aircraft. So there's a couple of other aircraft as well. Hopefully we've planned it quite well. There's our departure runway, hopefully 36 left as well, so short taxi. Our slot isn't until 12:21 Zulu, so an hour from now. Whether they're doing it as per real life, so you can depart from 5 minutes before to 10 minutes after, I'm not so sure. Maybe we'll get an improvement as well. We'll have to look as well. List of men, I hope you're doing well. Who's in chat? Cost index over 9,000. I think 200 was as high as I could go. Dan Gill says, do it. Thank you very much. We're going to go as fast as we can. Liam's here. Domino Mosina and Tim Waters, the moderators. Hope you're doing well, guys. Liam Barwick, hello. Currently doing Istanbul to Chicago. Now, how long is that going to take? Unbelievable. Someone said they're doing that as well, I think, at the start too. Rough takeoff of the trailer. It sure was. Yeah, I had a bit of fun making that a few days ago. I've done a few practice sectors. All seems to be well. I'm no MD11 expert, guys, so do bear with me, but I can at least get from A to B. I can enter a hold. I can do all the things that ATC could potentially ask us as well. We're going to be uploading 90 tons of fuel. Now, when this aircraft was released, it had a few problems. I don't think it was quite ready for release. When the latest beta version, it seems to be much better than it was on release. There's a few issues, I think, with the flight director. I think it's very sensitive as well, but you can easily get it from A to B and do all the normal stuff now, which is pretty good. So, yeah, hopefully ever improving as it will in this simulator as well. Anyway, it's looking really good in the Alpaca cargo livery. Thanks to one of my members, Will Henwood, who made this some time ago. You can grab all the Alpaca Airways liveries if you use the command !livery in chat. Anyway, let's zoom on in towards the aircraft, climb the stairs. There's Alfonso and his MX-5, his X5 having a look around. Let's go up the stairs. I'll try not to trip over and fall out the door there and into the cockpit. There's Jim, looking fresh. Now, for a bit of banter later, I've actually downloaded The Sims. Who here used to play The Sims? We might try and replicate the life of Jim virtually. We can have a bit of fun. Liam, he's in the A340-600, 11 hours and 20 minutes just over Bucharest. My goodness, you're going to have a long one today. So just to show you a little bit about our routing today, here's Navigraph. We'll be departing from Madrid. We're not using any NatTrack today. We're using like a unique random route which was given to me. It's Airway or Track Uniform 2. So departing northwest towards Santiago, past Zamora, and our oceanic entry points via Mudos. We then go to Santa Maria, initially with them, and then we're crossing over to New York Oceanic at 43 degrees north, 040 west, and then coming in sort of from the east, and then joining halfway on the Carbon Star, but we'll have plenty of time to look up and depart and talk about that as well. We'll brief the rest as we get on. Now, we're completely cold and dark. Going to do the full setup, and again, sorry for the delay for the stream. That was a mixture of me actually not realising the clocks changed 2 weeks ago when I was planning this stream, and also the slot that was I chose as well, so I had to delay it by about 45 minutes. Thank you, Tom Hates Cats, for your membership. Hope you're doing well. Glad you still enjoy the content. You get invited to our members-only Discord as well. I think you might already be there based on your length of membership. What are we carrying today? Yes, so just done this pre-stream. So if I go here to Rotate MD11 aircraft menu, go to the load manager, you can see I've got 50 tons of cargo. Let's say we've got cerveza and what else would be a typical Spanish export, Mediterranean fish. I don't know what else as well. Tapas, all these things that a typical New Yorker would like to eat. But you can see I've got 50 tons of cargo on board. I'll bring up the operational flight plan. You can see here, look, 7 hours, 36 minutes, 81.3 tons of fuel, based off a long taxi as well of 30 minutes, which I selected, look, and that includes that block fuel. I'm going to take an extra 10 tons of fuel. I've already preloaded it, 10 tons. It's 9 tons an hour, so we're burning, you know, we've got an extra hour and 10 minutes of fuel for this sector. We always want to take additional amounts because it can get very busy at the across the pond holds approaching arrival airport. So you can see I've already loaded the fuel, already loaded 50 tons of cargo. We're very heavy. It's so sluggish on the initial climb out this aircraft. It really doesn't want to climb away quickly, but once you're clean, it does climb quite well. Kieran Harvey, 3 years and 2 months as a member. That's insane. Thank you very much, Kieran. Yes, you joined during lockdown, I think, or no, it would have been just after lockdown, I can remember, but thank you very much for being such an active member as well. We briefly spoke yesterday in voice chat as well, so I hope you've been keeping well. You're very well indeed. And there's also another 3 years and 2 months member, 2 tons. Thank you, morning captain. Take a company MD-11 Freighter out of Lagos to Sao Paulo from Alpaca Logistics in a couple of hours. Very good. It's not quite across the pond endurance, but thank you very much for representing Alpaca Cargo. William, hi, finally catching you live. Love your content, especially the failure simulations. Yes, they've been very popular in the last couple of streams. Right, so let's get the show on the road. I've got an excellent X checklist to follow as well, which you can find online. I love this little plugin. It allows you to configure the aircraft. This is based off a real-world MD-11 SOP as well, so it's pretty cool to follow. Right, so that's all done. We're going to get the power on. The aircraft makes some great sounds. I've got the, well, I'll say that the default aircraft sounds are a little lackluster, but I've got the FT Sim sound pack, really, really nice. Right, let's turn the battery on. And I'll just turn off the music so you hear it all powering up. Get the external power connected. There you go, it's all powering up. Look how much fuel we've got. It's very, I love this airplane because it's Boeing enough, you know, stick and rudder, but also automated like the Airbus, so it automatically distributes the fuel for you. Look at that, we've got 29 tons in the centre, 18 tons in each wing tank. We've got 25 tons in the auxiliary tank, and I just leave it and it distributes it all for you, which is very fortunate because I wouldn't know exactly how to do it without reading the manuals. We're going to get the APU started nice and early as well. We'll just do the battery switch, make sure that's guarded so I don't accidentally turn it off. Engine APU fire tests up here. Lots of MD-11 sounds. APU start, stop, push. So we'll get that powered up here, which is there. And that's now powering up with the blinking available lights. Wait for it to be available, and then we'll put the air on as well. We can just carry on. Well, we'll just wait until that powers up. We'll just make sure it is powering up. You can hear it. Actually, where is the APU located in the MD-11? It's probably in the belly here somewhere. You can hear it booting up there. That's how much he needs Airbus in his life. Unbelievable. Liam, 41 months as a member. Thank you very much, buddy. Such a long time as well. 3 years. What's that? 3 years? 3.5 years. Crazy. Nice to see a retro aircraft. Absolutely. I was going to take the Fearless 747, but the cross the pond organisers are not too keen on you taking aircraft like that. So we'll fly it again soon. This is sort of old school enough with enough automation and navigational systems to accurately navigate long distances. Aaron, sounds like the presets on an old Casio kids piano. Does it? I wouldn't know. Anyway, that's Liam's ding. Thank you very much. Right, APU is almost powered up. I think you get all the information here. Still spooling up. It's a lovely add-on this now. It's got loads of extra features. It's now available. So I can actually disconnect the external power. We'll turn on APU air, which is this one. So that will give pressure to the cargo holds and conditioned air for the cargo holds. See all these lights eventually extinguish. There we are. Look at it doing its automation. Very Airbusy. I'll just turn the sounds down here as well. It's getting pretty loud in here. Domino Cena, also 3 years as a member. I've joined the channel exactly 3 years ago. Loved every day of being a member in here. I'm enjoying my new badge. Thank you very much. An alpaca with 3 stars. Unbelievable. Thank you very much for your membership and also helping out moderate the channel too. A great asset and helping me out. I appreciate it, buddy. William, do you consider running all your flights with a chance of failure, albeit much smaller than a dedicated failure episode? So yeah, for the PMDG I do have service-based failures on now, and I think when we next fly in a non-failure situation, I might just turn on one every hour or so, or a couple of hours, and see how we get on. Not today though. I'd quite like to get to New York, which would be an epic achievement in itself. Now it wants me to do the engine APU fire test again. I don't know if it does additional tests after the APU's on. Done it again there. Annunciator test is down here. So look at all the failures you could potentially have here. I think I've got quite an impressive failure management system on here too. IRS switches to nav. Very McDonnell Douglas. When you do this, it does the cargo fire test. There it goes. So that's doing its thing in the background there. Cargo fire test we observed. And now we're just going to do the FMC initialization. So FMC 1 selected, press reference. We've got the latest. Oh, hold on. Let me just do that again. Reference aircraft status. We've got the latest aircraft installed, which expires on the 20th of April. And we'll go to the init page. We'll just put some initialization in here. So with SimBrief, you can save a MD11 format of the flight plan. So I can just simply type in Lima Echo Mike Delta to Kilo Juliet Foxtrot Kilo, and that will load in my entire routing for me based off the one I was assigned by the Cross the Pond organisers. So that's in. We'll initialise IRS. Our alternate is Washington Dolls, which is Kilo India Alpha Delta. Our call sign today is Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa for the 2023 Cross the Pond. We're cruising at 280 with no step climb. Our cost index today is 200. Our headwind, average wind component today, look at that, it's 58 knot headwind average. It's actually not so as bad as it was yesterday, awful otherwise. And the top of climb temperature, let's just have a little look at 280. So low. No wonder I'm burning so much extra fuel. I think on the test sectors it was 7.5 tons an hour, now it's 9 based off the high cost index. 280, temperature's minus 41, so I'm going to put minus 41/HD, and the headwind component was, bear with me, back, 58, so is it 058 or 58? I think it's 058. There we are. So that helps the calculators work out all your fuel burn and time en route. I found the FMC seems to be quite conservative in the fuel planning compared to what the actual burn is. The actual burn seems to match the flight plan quite closely. So the good thing is at least we'll base it off this, and then we'll do fuel checks as we fly along. But you might find that the real aircraft has additional fuel. What it says in the FMC, but as we go along the route, it'll decrease. But I took on the test sector the exact amount on the flight plan, and it's pretty much what it burned, so the OFB is accurate. Rayman is here. He says, happy Cross the Pond Day, people. Hope you're doing well. Flying to Tokyo from DC in December. We had a 100 knot headwind all 15 hours. Ouch, Rory. That's going to take you an extra couple of hours then. Excellent. So I've done the initialisation of the FMC, and we've got the routing, and we'll tidy up the rest later. So additional checks to be done. Voice recorder test is here. So test. You can see the needles going up. Cargo temperature forward and aft, we'll just set it to in the middle position, that's fine. Hydraulic test. Now when I last did this on the test sector, I completely screwed it up and I did some weird thing with the hydraulics, so I imagine that's done. Emergency power is armed. Emergency lights are also armed. We'll put the no smoking seatbelt signs on as well. Emergency exit test. Emergency light test execute. I think that's done. Well, that's all done. Logo lights as required. We'll just turn it on. And EGPWS test is up here. Move that to test.
Lights low.
Doing all its usual things. Yeah, Rayman, so Rotate did a lot of bug fixing. When it was released, it was a lot of issues, but if you go over to the forums and check out what they've been fixing, it's so much better now. It's actually, you know, worthwhile getting. Whereas I think on release it wasn't ideal. It wasn't ideal. Anti-ice lights, defog lights extinguished. So we'll turn. I think this is the equivalent of window heat. We'll turn that all on. And maybe it comes on later, but it is anti-ice defog lights on. That's fine. Right, let's grab the ATIS and see what's what. It should be online. Yeah, we've got departure and arrival ATIS. My goodness, very, very busy here. Obviously being across the pond airport, being a large international one as well. Let's see if they've got the ATIS on voice. This is when I realise I need to tune the radios up. Now, why can I not hear anything? That'd be why. I love. See how I love aircraft developers that take the time to actually fully model the radio. So look, you can turn off receive and it doesn't come through, and you can control the volume as well. Look.
QNH1022.
So cool.
Transition level 140.
You actually have to actually operate the radio properly. It's great.
Bravo.
Right, copy information Bravo. This is departure Bravo.
This is Adolfo Suarez, Madrid Airport. It is information Bravo. At time 1100. Runway in use for departure 36 left and 36 right.
I didn't expect 36
Surface
left.
wind 290 degrees. 11 knots. Varying between 260 and 330 degrees. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Clouds view 4,500 feet. Temperature 15. 2.4. QNH1022. Transition level 140.
Very high here.
This was Adolfo Suarez, Madrid Airport. It is information
Adolfo
Bravo.
Suarez, I think the name of the airport. Right, we got the ATIS anyway. It's information Bravo. QNH is 1022, which I can set now. So 1022. Set the standby altimeter, which is down here. Well, it's got somewhere to put your iPhone. 1022 is set. We'll also set to that. 1022 set to. Perfect. Your ATIS subtitles post was funny. Yes, I recorded that in Malaga the other day, and I was actually just going to post it separately, but I turned on closed captions, like, oh, that's quite funny. So I posted it as a short and on Instagram. Brilliant. Welcome. Right, barrier sets, QNH set, radio altimeter set to radio, heading readouts, we've got magnetic. We'll select traffic, we'll have that on for later. We also want airports on. That's selected. Oxygen pressure test. Let's do that. There we are. EIS source selectors down here. We'll make sure it's on 1. Clock is set. Gear warning test. Execute. I cannot find this. I've been trying everywhere to find the gear warning test. I couldn't find it. I'll give up. Standby gyro attitude indicators aligned. Takeoff warning test. So it's just like in the 737. I forgot to say, look at yoke cam. I've got 1, 2, 3 thrust levers today, but let's do the takeoff config warning test. Look at that, all independently modelled as well. Very, very cool. So that's done. I've just sacrificed a speed brake for that. Common radio panel is set. Transponder, we'll get our clearance next. And let's do a TCAS test as well. That should be set to 2000 for now. Test the TCAS.
TCAS test.
Okay, passed the test. We've got plus 10 tons, remember. We're taking 82.3 tons. Check. 82.3. 92.3. I'm a little low on fuel. I've skipped. I thought I'd put... oh, sorry, I'm not reading that right. 91.3. We've got 91.1. That's fine. That's at least over an hour's worth of extra fuel. So that's set. Now it's time to load the FMC. I just want to grab the clearance. Who just said, are we there yet? Brandon M. Unbelievable. So you can control your plane using only thrust. Unbelievable. No, everyone must be two failures. Not today, not today. Are there any chances of accidentally knocking the IRS knobs in flights and Mr. Fister? Unbelievable. Yes, I did that last stream. Let's just grab the clearance, check all the radios are working as well. And remember, our slot is 1221 Zulu, so we've got still got plenty of time. So delivery 130075. Just tuning it now, guys.
Victor Tango Bravo 6 Lima 36 left, scope 4403.
Oh, what's our stand number as well?
Nation Victor, Tango Bravo
Papa Echo 20. That's it.
Iberia to 1 kilo, read that correct.
Just beat me to it, Avianca. Rezex, you did Heathrow to Boston last night in the 3:30-900. Landed at 11 minutes past midnight. We're in really bad conditions in Boston, so I'm showing us what we get in New York. Yeah, the forecast is rubbish. It's like rain and cloud base is 600 feet. It's going to be wonderful.
Bravo 6 Lima, running 36 left, squawk 4445, Avianca 11.
Yankee 11, read that correct. Delta 173, delivery.
It's busy on this frequency. Everyone's trying to get the clearance.
Delta 173, go ahead.
Ready for start.
Paper short up, Delta 173 heavy.
Delta 173, startup is approved for pushback contact ground 1217, good day.
There's approved, I will contact ground 121.7. Goodbye. Delta 173 heavy.
Clearance, we won us Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. We're on stand Papa Echo 20, copy information Bravo 1022, departure goes to New York, please.
I don't have your flight plan.
Stand by. Yeah, I forgot to file it. I forgot to file it. I knew I forgot to do something. I genuinely did forget to file it. Damn it. Yeah, are you a real pilot in chat? Blah blah blah.
Hotel, good day.
I've never forgotten to do that
Clear to
before.
Atlanta, Zamora 7 Lima, departure 36 left, squawk 4446.
Oh, now it's asking me to sign in. Oh, it's saved everything. I have it open on my. I had it on my laptop open, ready to go. Oh, I'm a heavy call sign as well.
Delta 19 Hotel, read that correct.
Right, that's been filed.
Delivery Delta 24 Lima with you. Type MD11, information Bravo 1022, down 60, requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
You can tell he's a real pilot, doesn't have to file his own flight plans. Yeah, it only happens on the busiest event of the year.
Cargo looks for to X-ray, delivery.
Yes, sir.
Where did Flight get that checklist from? If you type in
Copy contact
Google
ground 121.
Rotate MD11 X checklist, it's top one. Clearance Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Have you got my flight plan through?
Oh yeah, got it now, stand by.
Perfect, so stand by, we'll listen out.
Para has clearance, muy buenas, Avianca 11 pesados en stand 559 con
Tell you in Spain,
información Charlie, listo para
Spanish
copiar,
Airlines speaking
plan de vuelo,
Spanish. Also, I can't butter this aeroplane. I
Avianca
did 3 practice approaches and all of them were like not great. Really firm. Now, I need to look this up. In the MD11, do you close the thrust leaves at 50 feet?
4447.
Autorizado a Bogotá vía el Bravo Tango Bravo 6 Lima y respondemos
Right,
en
whilst we wait for a
4447
clearance, we'll
para
get some of this
Avianca 1
done.
pesado.
Es correcto.
So I'm pretty confident on the SID, but I do
Area 6829,
want to just
good
wait
day.
on that.
You're clear to destination via tower 6 Lima, departure runway 36 left, squawk 4450.
36 left. Because then we're heading 360.
Runway 36 left, squawk 4450, Iberia 6829.
There's only one SID going to Zamora.
Avianca 011.
I'm quite amazed at how agency personnel is able to understand all the pilots. Well, just like in real life, the VATSIM controllers do the training to be qualified. So aircraft taking off, look, 7-8.
Stand by. Your slot time 1403.
1403. He's got ages. 1403. I hope he
Clear to 1 kilo.
is that local or Zulu. It's got to be. Well, you meant to be using Zulu.
Iberia to 1
That's-
kilo. Yeah. Your slot time 1403.
Able to make that forward.
No.
Unable.
1403. That's about 2 hours away. He's a little bit too early, and maybe he got muddled up when Spanish local time, which is 2 hours ahead of Zulu. Ouch. Liam, without being personal, is it usually like this in Madrid? I haven't been to Madrid for years, but most Spanish airports do speak Spanish to their compatriots. Hi, Matabs, I'll quote that later. Thank you. Yeah, that's about right, 2 turns. Oh, you are taking part then?
Muy buenas, caballero. Estamos en la posición 84 en condiciones de copiar permiso e instrumentos a San Pablo, Guarulhos.
Ay, ay, ay. So busy.
Tengo su plan de vuelo.
Y lo reenviamos.
Delivery Walker 158.
So it's Aurora 2 November. I'm going to select that. I'm not sure if it'll be exact one. We'll insert it.
Quebec 158, clear to Atlanta. Zulu Mike Romeo 7 Lima departure 36 left. Squawk 440.
JFK. Now we're not flying this Carmen Star. We're still joining it halfway. So what we're going to do is put 22 right,
6 left, squawk 443.
and then the Norton transition, and just join it up
Quebec
there.
158, redirect right, just start time 1201.
Oh, I forgot to insert it.
Start time 1201, Walker 158 heavy. Good morning, exec jet 350 at the GA terminal in Charlie, request clearance block.
22 right. So insert.
Juliet Alpha 3
There we are, and I can just get rid of that.
Clear to Boston.
So it's doing its thing.
Departure 36 left. Squawk 4452.
So if I press progress, it says, look, I'm going to get in at
Boston.
8:42 local UK time. Oh.
Squawk 4452, exec jet 350.
This will go down though. They need to update this prediction here.
Redirect correct.
Delivery, good afternoon, Mahan Air 901, stand 568, information Charlie, request IVAR clearance to Bogota.
Martin, how can Spanish time be 2 hours ahead of Zulu? Isn't it most like French time? So Zulu does not change, and they're plus, in Spain they're plus 1 hour in the winter, then they go to summertime and they're plus 2 hours. It's UTC plus, Zulu plus 2. It sounds like another person's just had the same issue, so I think some people have gotten their times muddled up there. Anyway, let's get the rest of this done whilst we're waiting for departure.
Lima India Romeo Quebec con Charlie a bordo, listo a copiar a San Pablo.
So block fuels all checked, 901.2.
901, redirect correct.
And the last page fuel, that's if you want to dump fuel I think, so I imagine that's done.
1 second.
Takeoff page then, so we're going to plan for flap 15. This is what I love about the McDonnell Douglas, it has a dialer flap system. So you literally dial in what flap you want, so 15 is sort of like an all-round takeoff flap setting, so you just dial it in and then you put it there in the dialer flap section, just stop it where you want it.
Madrid, Iberia 6585, listo para puesta en marcha.
Now flex temperature, we've got to use a very low one because I did 45 earlier, I used pretty much every inch of runway, so I'm going to use 30 degrees.
21625, Iberia
Slope information. Oh, everyone's talking over everyone. Don't like that. Just if you're on there, just if someone finishes, no one's told me to stand by, so I should think he's forgotten about me, but we'll have a look there. Right, slope, I think it's just flat next, but I hope it is. So up 0.0 slash, what's the headwind component here? It is 4 knots.
Cargo 818. Redirect correct. Your startup time 1146. You ready now?
1146. That's perfect timing for him.
Copy. Startup please approved for pushback. Contact ground 117.
Temperature 16. Check speeds 56, 76, 77.
Madrid, buenas tardes, Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra con plan de vuelo a Bogotá, enviado Charlie a bordo, listo.
Charlie, request IFR clearance to Kennedy.
Right, the speeds are...
Papa, I don't have your flight plan.
He's at this alpaca issues.
Madrid, buenas tardes, Bianca 8.
The other guy is talking over everyone, this guy. Climb forecast, performance thrust limit, checked, set nav radios checked, progress checked. So the speeds are all in. It's an NEDP 1. 5,000 feet we're going to accelerate, because don't forget the elevation here is 2,000 feet. So we're going to climb up at 177 knots initially, I think, and then flat. We have to really delay the slat extension because the SID's got 220 knot speed extension. So flap, select wheel set for takeoff, auto brake to takeoff. Speeds, so I'm going to put 220, which is our initial restriction speeds. SID stop altitude, haven't got a clearance yet, so I'll set 13,100. Heading set as well. Status checked. Closing the doors now.
Hola, base a Bogotá, Villatoba 6 Lima, 36 izquierda y 4460 en la caja. Gracias, Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra. Muy buena Siberia de la Rotate.
Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra, están listos, puesta en marcha.
Nativo.
Perfect. There we are. So startup procedures next. Doors are all being closed.
Buena Siberia 6255 heavy.
So yeah, my slots are 21, so it's in half an hour. So, you know, I'm not sort of panicking yet, I can't get on the radio. Thank God there's a clearance controller. Classic busy events, absolutely. Did you fly an MD-11 in real life before? Said William. No. But the aircraft's now all configured, ready to go. We just need our clearance and start, engine start. So busy. Oh, it's going to be a long one, guys.
Línea Romeo Quebec con Charlie a bordo, plan de vuelo reenviado nuevamente.
I might give him a nudge down. But, just still waiting for our clearance.
Delivery, hello, Iberia 65, it's 10505, Charlie.
Hola, hola, buenos dias. Hola, ¿qué tal, Backpack? Yeah, second delivery frequency, yeah. Or perhaps utilising text or PDCs, that would certainly lower the workload. So yeah, our time is 12:21. But it's worthwhile note. I think one thing that they could learn from VATSIM across the pond is the difference between Zulu and with the clocks changing. I think I've at least heard 2 people get the time sorted up with their slots in about 2 hours time.
Ready for startup. Ready for startup, for 102.
Ready for 102, startup is approved for pushback contact ground 121625, good day.
They've got 2 ground controllers though, that's good.
Startup approved for push contact ground 11625. Thanks, Iberia for 1-2. Iberia 6829 is ready for push.
Perfect. Well, just bought the Feeder 742, thanks for your stream, so hyped to fly, awesome aircraft. I would love to have taken part in this event, but it would be a nightmare. That's good, 2 tons cross-pond eastbound for the US is exclusively PDC. Well, that certainly will help with this situation. I hope the fuel, this is all configured as it needs to be. I think he's forgotten about me. He told me to stand by about 10 minutes ago. I've not heard him since. But there we are, there is the beast. All ready to go. We just need to brief taxi SID clearance, get our clearance, get our SID, and we're all good to go.
Delivery EPS 66, just confirming our startup time.
Yeah, exactly, Lisbon, yeah. I would have to simulate A-cars, you know, monitoring HF the whole time, at least for Selcor here. So pointy. See how far the wings are back, see how far back the wings are, because obviously the weight of the back of the tail here. The dying breed, the trijet.
Your slot time is 1225, so expect startup time 1215.
Minimums.
Yeah, it's a huge plane, the MD-11.
Clearance, Europa 1.
Right, I'm going to have to try and nudge in here. Yankee Fox, thanks to 12 bubs, 12 bubs. How time flies. Looking forward to the stream. Hope you stocked up on bounties for the occasion. Ugh. Who here actually likes bounties? Ugh. Disgusting chocolate. I've just finished my first snack of the day. Some Tesco nut bites. Other snacks are available. What flavour are these? Sheer masala flavoured. Very nice.
36 left, squawk 4467.
Oh, Robert S. Carl, get out of here.
Delivery, hello, Paka 7 X-ray Papa stand 6-3, information Charlie 1022, request IFR clearance to JFK.
Someone else got on JFK as well.
Paka 7 X-ray Papa, check your flight plan route, something wrong there. Oceanic 2, ready for pushing.
Like to live dangerously.
Space 902.
So our slot's in
Copy.
25 minutes.
Swiss 902, startup is approved for pushback ground 121625, good day.
Mr. Fister, lovely.
121625 for push to start, Swiss 93 bike.
627 heavy gate 350 clearance Bogota.
Oh, it's so busy, so busy.
6027. You're clear to Bogota, the Ottawa 6 Lima 36 left, scope 4.
There's not many people over on this side, but look over there. Is he in a shopping centre? Look how many aircraft over there. It's absolutely chocker.
Area 6027 heavy, cleared, Bogota, Tango, Bravo 6 Lima, runway 36 left, code 4470.
Do you ever take snacks and fly through? Absolutely, I pack lunch every day.
6829.
Sounds like he's getting his clearance in arrival airport.
Pushback ground 121625, good day.
121625, 6829, thank you.
Yankee 047.
Afternoon, Ham 8065, stand 522 with Bravo, 777 requesting clearance to Sao Paulo, please.
Yankee 047. ¿Están listos puesta en marcha?
Don't get a bacon butty for the cart like the rest of us. No. You fat fellow that every day.
Puesta en marcha aprobada para retroceso ground.
Oh, my snacks are all downstairs. Out. Thanks for subscribing there, Martin. Welcome aboard, buddy. I thought it was off block time. My understanding is the time you're allocated is your airborne time, like a slot. So you've got to be taking off at that time, 5 minutes before plus 10 minutes after. If it is, I'm still very early then. No, I don't have Jack at the moment, Mr. Vista.
Lima Tango, good day. You're clear to Porto.
It's a short flight.
Filed Zamora 7 Lima departure.
Yeah, takeoff time for cross the pond. Yeah, well, they're treating it like a real slot then.
4474.
Boris, thanks for your membership. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Glad you joined the content. Love the eagle on your profile picture. And hope you enjoy using the custom custom Discord as well. Or the members Discord as well. What freight are you carrying? What would you say? Tapaz, Alberico ham, Mediterranean fish. Montague, can you explain while we wait about the transoceanic clearance? Yes, so like your departure clearance on an IFR flight, you need to get oceanic clearance into oceanic airspace. So you can get this via AKRs or CPDLC or via HF frequency. So it would be with Santa Maria. You need to get it at least 40 minutes before entry, I think, for Santa Maria. And you simply state your destination, your NAT track, your requested cruise level MAC number, your estimate weight at your first oceanic entry point at the time. What else is it? Your TMI number, which is 91 today, your cell call code, and that's it. But I think we're not doing it via voice anymore. They use NatTrack, the website for your oceanic clearance, which I'll show you later. Just like you would via CPDLC, really.
Delta 7647 information, Charlie Eastern 69 request clearance to Kennedy.
Well, I think this controller's a little overworked. He told me to stand by about 15 minutes ago. We've had about 20 clearances since then. I'm due out in... I've got to be airborne in 21 minutes, so I really need to give him a nudge now.
8065, you're cleared to Sao Paulo, Villatoa 6 Lima 36 left, scope 4475.
John? And just to confirm that the picked Tango Bravo 6 Lima?
sub follow of the Victor Tango Bravo 6 Lima 36 left and squawk 475 time 8065 heavy.
Let's get in here now.
Oceanic 628 at stand 580, request clearance to southbound.
Time 8065 read correct.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, Papa request clearance. Our slot's in 20 minutes.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Yeah, you cleared Kennedy, Zamora 7 Lima departure 36 left and squawk.
He's finding it. He's looking for it.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa squawk 6202.
Cleared to Kennedy, Zamora 7 Lima 36 left, squawk 6202, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
Delivery Delta 19 Hotel Heavy is...
Just wait for him to say read back correct.
Delta 19 Hotel standby. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa read back correct. Expect start time 1213.
Let's copy 1213, thank you. 1213. Startup time 1213 and my slot's at 2021. That's a bit tight. But make a note of it, guys. 13. So squawks in 6202 13000. We actually been cleared on a Zamora 7 Lima, so slightly different SID. So I'll just select that.
6213.
He's done a good job. This guy's very, very much overworked. It's not his fault. He could do with a colleague.
Delta.
KS Alpha 36 left and
There's-
squawk 6013 for Delta
There's Madrid.
2769.
I'm scrolling through this like a madman.
Delta 2769.
So, end of flight plan.
Yeah, read that correct.
JFK, end of plan. So how do I now reselect SID if I can't select Madrid? Because you usually
Delta 2769 start time 1253.
SID.
Okay, check
Oh, yeah,
253 for Delta 26.
From 36 left. How do you reselect it?
Delivery number 104. Immediate to 1 kilo.
And 98.
Okay, I found it.
Request for clearance to our slots at 1207, so requesting clearance from you if we can, and we're ready to start.
Yeah, it's a good idea because his slot's expiring.
Mike
So.
Alpha 104 Alpha.
Which SID would you like? Is it Zamora 7 Lima? There is no Zamora 7 Lima. Hey! Let me just check my... Let me just like have a look here.
104 Alpha, read that correct.
Zamora 7 Lima, 36 left. Oh, it's there.
Approved and 121.7, Gamma 104
Additional
Alpha, thank you, goodbye.
SIDs.
Delivery time 8067 or now refiled. Request clearance to proceed, please.
Hey!
8067, you're clear.
I can't-
How
come I can't select it? I can't find it in the database, but I've got the chart for it. Zamora 7 Lima. 3 Victor. We've got a 2 Sierra, 3 Bravo, 3 Victor, 3 Whiskey, 3 X-Ray, but not a 7 Lima. I've got the chart open. If you clear the original one first. Not allowed.
Stand 580, request clearance to southbound.
Let me just select the runway first. So 36 left, and it's a Zamora 7 Lima. Now there is a Zamora 7 Lima. Ah, there we are. Well suggested, Stefan Peterson. So that's, yeah, so you have to re-clear it, but there we are. It's in the box. Zamora, discontinuity, descent. Let's just check the call sign, make sure that's correct. It could have been an MD-11 ism. So after Zamora direct descent, that's perfect. Perfect! Zamora 7 Lima, then I'll just reselect that. 6. I think it's the same as I planned. Oh no, it is our nav base.
That is approved for pushback down 121 625 good day.
625, 6027. Where are you?
Delivery, good morning. Royal
Royal Jet. There we are, so taxi guys, I'm not 100% sure. I think I'll need to push back off here, because if you look at the wingtip clearance with that gigantic post, it could be an issue. But I just want to see what they give us. Because I'd rather start engines, ignore the post and just carry on. I don't know what the maximum width is for X-Ray 6. I can't see anywhere. But anyway, we're either going to push back Whiskey November through X-Ray 6, left turn either Whiskey 3 or Uniform 3, maybe even down to Romeo 3, but essentially we're going to go down one of those ways to 3-6 left. And the SID is Zamora 7 Lima.
7 Romeo Tango, you're clear to destination, Zamora 7
So 3-6 left, straight ahead to Sierra Sierra Yankee VOR. The SS Rays VOR. At above 2,400. Then we're going to route direct to 285 to Kilo 205. Stand by, wrong one. Mike Delta 039, Mike Delta 039. 5,200 max 210, which is coded. And then to Mike Delta 044, 7,600 feet above a checks. Left turn to Disco, 12,000 feet or above. And then inbound to Sierra Sierra Yankee. Maintain 13,000. He didn't give us on our clearance. Not all airports do it, but 13,000 is what it says on here. So we've set 13,000 on the MCP. There we are. So we briefed the SID. We're going to maintain our initial climb speed till 5,000 feet, where it's NADP 1 here. There we are. So we've got our clearance in. We just need to wait for our start time for our slot 21. He said what time at 11:13. So good. I can see. Oh, look at the alpacas over. Look at the whole point now. Oh, look at the takeoff time. I need to go now, because if my takeoff time is 21, I'm going to be in the queue and miss it. I'm just going to request start. Unless my slots change, but I'm going to miss it, 100% miss it. Even if I was starting now, I'm not going to be able on my 21. We've got Alpaca 78, 747-800, Iberia, Cargo Lux.
8067, what's your start time? We have slot in 10 minutes. 8067, your slot time is 1318.
He's as
okay, copy 1318.
Zulu. So he's done the same again. That's the fourth person I've heard. His slot's at 1318. That's in 2 hours' time. That guy's 2 hours early. You guys have got to look at, I think that one of the things that people need to learn from across the pond is these times you get it's Zulu, UTC. You've got to take into account your local time. So that guy's called 2 hours early. Just gonna. That's why it's so busy on the radio. There's at least 5 people here too early. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, go ahead. Fully ready, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, start is approved for pushback on 121-625 today.
121-625, start approved. Well done, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Okay, take one here. At least we won't miss it. Is it pushback here? At least, shall I get the better pushback? I'll just, yeah. Ah, quietness on this frequency. There's one I made earlier.
Ground to cockpit. Canon knowledge. Coming through the menu when you are ready.
Yes, I'm ready, I'm ready. That wasn't too bad. We're 51 minutes. Where is...
Ground to cockpit. Tau is driving up.
Ground, we want us Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. We're on stand Papa Echo 20 and request push and start. I did hear someone talk on this frequency. 121-625? Yeah, that's the right one. Ground, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
Alpaca 23 connection, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, please hold position.
Hold position, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. We have contact. Well, I can easily cancel the pushback if he needs us to be cancelled.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Perfect. We're getting there, guys. Oh, this is going to be one of the my longest stream to date. I think it's 9 hours something, and it was across the pond in the towless A320. I think it was 9 hours 20 minutes. This is going to be close.
Back 23 Charlie Papa, go ahead.
Back at 23 Charlie Papa, Wibanas on stand Papa Echo 20, request push and start.
Pushback is approved, facing south, QNH 1022, report way for taxi.
Push start approved face south, QNH 1022, Wilco back at 23 Charlie Papa. Push start approved face south as we've planned, all ready to go.
Please contact up with
Saba, 51 months, 51 months!
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's over 4 years as a member. Thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Time to call the fuel truck. 30-minute taxi fuel will not cover you. Hopefully it will, but we've taken an extra 10 tons. We'll have to just eat into that slightly. Right, anyway, we've been cleared push and start. Auxiliary hydraulic pump 1 on, which is up here. There we are. Engine switch system A and B. So we'll put on system A. Beacon light on. This little checklist. Fuel systems auto checks and releasing parking brake. Let's go to New York, guys.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
I dare you to say these nuts. Oh, child. On our way, guys.
T1 Kiku, you can consider taxi by X-ray. Romeo, holding point.
Sounds on this awesome, this FT Sim sound pack. Cheers, David. 35 bumps is it acceptable to open a bottle of Spanish sherry if sitting in the jump seat? Yeah, go ahead. I won't tell you one. Right. Starting engine number 3. Pull this out. Oh, yes. Sound of the 80s or 90s. There we are. So 20% N2, 20% fuel on. Sorry about my dodgy mouse work here. Beast. What a tug as well. Perfect. So the engine sequence is 3, 1 and 2, I think. So engine start 3. Why did it not trigger that? It shouldn't usually trigger it. There we are. Starting engine number 1, so pulling out that one. We'll do this one inside so we can monitor the instruments. So there's the easy powering up. N2. Oil pressure. N1. That's what you need to see before you start putting fuel in. %, fuel in, EGT light up. I think as soon as that light's extinguished, you can then start engine number 2. What a beast. That's extinguished.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
So right clunky parking brake at this.
Correct Intl. Stand by.
Perfect. So starting engine number 2. The one in the tail. Sounds like parking brake. Sounds like Jim's phone fell through the seat. Unbelievable. Disconnect. 20%. Let's go watch that engine start the tail. Great exterior model. There it goes.
Stow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Ciao. Perfect. Looks like 3 good starts. Yuli says hello to you. That's all done. So good starts. APU air can now come off, which is... Did I ever turn it on? No, I did. APU air off. APU start, stop, thanks to William Hemwood, one of my members told me where that was, up there. Windshield anti-ice as required, so on. Taxi procedure, so taxi light on, wing lights as required. I'll put them on, flaps set to take off, so we dialed a flap to 15. 15's in. There's the bypass pin, spoilers we can arm. Stab trip now set for departure, which is 5.7 units. So there's the display for it there, 5.7. Sets. Let's do the flight control check. So we'll bring up the flight control here, which is where is it? Status hydraulics, is it? Under? I can't remember which one it is. No. ND. No. I can't remember which one brings up flight control. There we are. Config. Thank you. Oh. Other professional pilots are available. There you go, so you can see here, I'll bring up yoke cam as well, so you can see the movement of the controls. So full back, and full forwards, iPad in the way, full left, and full right, and rudders, full right, and full left. So flight control check is complete. You can get rid of that page. Engine I'll have on. There we are, nav button push, we'll do that now. So nav armed, and it's before takeoff. Check this next.
Mike Zulu and Romeo holding point 36 left, Gamma 10 for Alpha, thank you.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, request taxi.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, you can continue taxi via Whiskey X-Ray Romeo, holding point Zulu 4, runway 36 left.
Taxi, Whiskey, X-Ray, Romeo, Zulu 4, hold short 36 left, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So, Whiskey, X-Ray, Whiskey November, and then he wants Romeo. Oh, good, that drill is so confusing. So we're here, Whiskey, X-Ray, where's Whiskey, X-Ray? Or is it Whiskey then X-Ray? X-Ray then Romeo. There's Romeo. Ah, here we go. So Whiskey November, Whiskey X-Ray, and then Romeo's here, and then hold short Zulu 4. Okay, happy. Parking brake released. Taxi lights already on. Let's do a quick config check. No config warning. We're on our way, guys. So heavy.
193 Tango, buenas tardes, barajas rodadora, continúa rodaje Mike Zulu, Romeo, punto espera, Zulu 4, la pista 3, 6 izquierda.
So next left and then next right, we're going down this way basically.
193 Tango, continuamos Mike Zulu, Mike Romeo, punto de espera, 3, 6 izquierda.
Si es posible, por favor, punto de espera, Zulu 4, 3, 6 izquierda.
Right, brakes are working fine. That's a huge parking brake lever, absolutely huge. And next right for X-ray. There's a 738 there. Yeah, it's torn for the sound packs. There's another one by a studio called Mango Studios, but the FT Sim one, you pay £2 a month for on the Patreon, which I was already paying, so I just got that one, and it was like, oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. Can you do step climb in real operations at your discretion? No, you need clearance for that flying seal. So there we are on X-ray. Next left from Romeo, and then Zulu 4 is just going to be straight ahead. Or next left from Romeo. Let's make sure I've got this right. So we're down here, there's Zulu 4. Perfect. Got to do a taxi past. Exterior sounds are a little quieter. I wish they were a bit louder. Awesome looking aircraft though. And none of these passenger variants left now, and they're all cargo. Look at that outflow valve on the side of it, it's huge. It's like a barn door. Right, I'm going to turn left here. joining the queue behind the other heavies. We're on our way, guys. We've certainly had to wait longer on other across the ponds. And do you know what I also love about the MD-11? It doesn't matter if I forget the timer, it does it automatically. Like the Max. Max does it as well. Scott Morgan says, morning captain from the Panhandle of Florida, joining late but looking forward to being here as long as I can. Very, very much. I don't expect anyone to be here the whole time. But we're going to have some fun, guys. We're going to play some games later. We've got quizzes. Look at the video description for information about the giveaways, when I'm doing them. It's all based off the flight time. We'll have lots of fun here. Flight deck, your rotation speed is 176. Yeah, mine's 176 as well. This is all the way to the whole point now. Just a straight line. We're on Romeo. And there is Zulu 4. So we're just going to wait in the queue. Getting ahead of all these little ones. Good. Bye-bye. Have a look at what we are the whole point here.
We were cleared for gate 216 via India.
So parking brake sets, master caution, I think that's just for the parking brake or flight record. Right, let's see where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad. Have you tried the towless in X-Plane 12 yet? Yeah, last across the pond we did was in the towless A340, the Eastbound, 6 months ago. Alex Jones, my missus would kill me if I had to try to watch the whole of this. I had to do some persuading for today as well. My partner, she's a teacher, so she's off today, and she's just broken up. So I was like, please, can I have Saturday off? Can you imagine what it must have been like for Lindenberg? I know, I'm not going to try and replicate that flight. Mate, I might fly it, but do so maybe cross the English Channel. I've done that in the Blair 11. So our slot, guys, is in 1 minute. We are due airborne in 1 minute, which isn't going to happen.
118.150, bye-bye, American 11 heavy.
Perfect. Should we watch some takeoffs? 78 that's just taken off. And also in X-Plane now, all the contrails appear on all the other aircraft. Glad I've got that 30 minutes of taxi fuel. 90.7, we've already burned 400 kilos. It was an extra, how much did we have for taxi? Just make sure I don't go back into the back of this jump though. Taxi fuel allocated is 30 minutes. Yeah, 1.4 tons of taxi fuel, and we had 91.1, so we've already burned 500 kilos of that. But don't forget I took an extra 10 tons, so we can eat into that extra fuel on the ground. I'm going to probably use all of that then. Does the wake turbine system work online? And it does, Joseph Roy. Check out my latest video. It works with aircraft on VATSIM, so we could get some wake turbines today. Hold on, I'll find the video I did quite recently for X-Plane 12. And it actually works, it's actually pretty spot on. There you go, so yeah, that's fully modelled in X-Plane 12 now with other aircraft on VATSIM. Infinite 224, what was the hardest part about your type rating? When you first introduce the engine failures, I think the single engine handling is a little tricky to first sort of deal with, because you don't know exactly how much run to use, but once you've exposed to it a couple of times, you sort of get it. But that's what I'd say is one of the most challenging elements. Single engine going around as well, and engine failure on final. So I'm going to do a bit of a before takeoff procedure. It's a bit early, you wouldn't turn this on TARA just yet, but I just want to do it so I don't forget. So TARA, there's a jumbo there. Air systems checked, and we'll just wait for the landing lights. There's an Alpaca 7.5 there as well. Oh no, A350. Sorry. I'm not very good at spotting. Nick, what do you prefer more, Microsoft Flight Sim or X-Plane 12? That old adage. I think for sort of, if you want to simulate flight realistically, and I think the commercial jet aircraft generally, I just prefer the sim, how it handles. I mean, we all know Microsoft Flight Simulator looks considerably better, and this is just default X-Plane, but I really do like both. For these sort of, there's no decent big jets. You got the Antonov in Microsoft Flight Sim, but it's quite a basic model. It is what it needs to be in Microsoft Flight Simulator, like good enough, complex enough, but there's no great aircraft like complex aircraft like this, the VLIS. So it's sort of, it's a tight one. Depends what you want to get out of your sim. I love both. I did consider taking the Antonov briefly, but I thought no way. Not the default GPS. What's the SL pack? It's the Blue Bell. Was it Bluebird Blue Bell X11 simulations, which I just copied across from X11. What a conga line on the tarmac, a bit like an Alpaca Airways group flight. There you go, look at the size comparison. That's a little 700 there. Maybe it was 600, I don't know. Look at the difference between that and an MD-11. Yeah, that's why I fly. This is a beast. Yeah, I think it is outdated, but I just, for my purposes, this is fine. But I have no ortho here. The ortho tile had a few problems. It left a huge big dip on the runway and on the taxiway. So I was like, yeah, I'll just use a default tile here. But we've got...
Please for someone in Spanish, because I have a little difficulty to listen.
Yeah, stand it in Spanish.
6242 in the box.
Okay, 6242, someone in the box. 322, 322.
Oh, I am using XCSL, am I? Maybe someone told me what to download.
On Golf 6, sort of mic or taxi.
Maybe I changed it when I got... I don't know. Honestly don't know. Brandon M, is City Skylines going to be fired up? Yes, potentially. I've downloaded the Sims. City Skylines I have already. Kerbal Spacecraft 2 I might leave out because there's a bit of a resource hog at the moment. It literally burns out your PC, so I'm going to avoid that. War Thunder. There's all sorts. I thought we could perhaps go on the Sims and 118,150 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa Stalo. Perfect, there's the tower. This is, ciao Alpaca. Safe flight, sir. There's a lot of alpacas today. Yeah, the sounds of jets on.
Alpaca 323 Charlie Papa, you with me?
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, we Buenos, ready for departure sequence.
Roger, continue holding in sequence, you're like number 5, continue holding behind the conga line.
We'll go Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Conga line, I've never heard anyone say that, but we'll go with it. Number 5 though. There's aircraft in all different hold points. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're behind these 4 first. So ideally, he'd plan the departures based off our original slots time, because our slot was why were we just made? Well, no, 26. We were meant to be able 5 minutes ago. Clunk. Get that every time you say that.
Contact departures 11875, happy bound crossings.
Said that with a lot of enthusiasm. Andrew, I hope you're doing very well. One of the frequent subscribers who comes on the channel. Flight Sim, would a 900 make it on a fuel crossover pond? I think from Scotland to Newfoundland it might have. I haven't put the data in SimBrief to check. It's possible. Our first ever cross the pond, Andrew, we took the 737-800 from Dublin to New York empty. We had to go empty, and we just about made it. We were about 2.5 tons, I think. and we had a lot of holding and delays as well. So yeah, 900 I'm confident, especially the ER with the extra fuel tank. Maybe with a decent load as well. But yes guys, 2 copies of the MD-11 up for grabs. One from Rotate, who's very kindly giving me a copy to give away. I'll also buy a copy, buy a $100 X-Plane gift card as well. Nicholas from the X-Plane store also has given me $50 for, on behalf of the X-Plane store, to give away to one of you lucky subscribers. All information about the giveaways is in the video description below as to when I'm doing it. It'll be based off this timer in blue. This is how on Run when we'll do the giveaways. Dante, 34 months as a member, hope you're doing well. Happy cross the pond, Captain. Thank you for the wonderful community you've built here. Safe travels to JFK. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much for your continued support as a member too. Fancian would like an external view. There we are. Our reg is 2 Hall, registered in the Isle of Man. It's like a custom number plate, you know, pay a little bit extra. There's a Qatar 7-8 lining up. What's the meal service on board today? We've got tapas, prawns, olives. What's that Spanish dish with bread and tomato salsa on? That. Where are you taking off from? This is Madrid, Rory. Capital of Spain, Limeco, Mike Delta.
21 kilo. 1 kilo contact departures 1.
Paella, of course.
Approaching minimums.
Perfect, just pre-tune that frequency. Megabyte Gaming, welcome aboard as a member as well. Hope you're doing well. Glad you enjoyed the content. You get invited to our members only Discord. I hope you enjoy using the custom motion chat. Thank you very much for the support. To all the members here, don't forget there's a members group racing Assetto course tomorrow. All the information's in the announcement section of Discord as well. Like a few more taking part, ideally. Welcome aboard as well, Warren Homan and Fly G Plan 1. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, his Qantas is obviously going the wrong way. Paella! Sorry, Martin. Disculpa. Hey, Will. Hope you're doing well. Will Henwood's a long-term member on the channel, guys. He's also the one who made the paint for the MD-11. He's actually given me a few tips for the MD-11, so thank you. I remembered how to turn the APU off earlier. The best Guernsey French aircraft I saw was a Cirrus SF-50 to YOLO. Brilliant. You only live once, isn't that the acronym for? See, I'm down with the kids. Are we carrying? What are we cargoing? I think that's the most common question today. About 20 people ask, "What's in the back?" Well, technically, if I look through the door here, let's check my vision. If we look behind the netting, absolutely nothing, because it's not animated, unfortunately. But there is 50 tons of invisible cargo in the lower and upper deck. I better jump back into the cockpit here. So yes, many Spanish-themed gifts on board. Thanks for subscribing as well, Adam. Windzowski, if I've completely butchered that, I apologise. Alpaca feed, phantom cargo, we'll go with that one. Invisibility, 50 tons of invisibility cloaks. Plane bought with Bitcoin to moon. What? BTC to moon? What's that? Unbelievable. 50 tons of air. Oh, sorry, Martin. I was in Portuguese. Can't remember that. Sorry, the wrong order here. Dave Pirelli's joined as a member as well. Glad you joined the content members only Discord for you. I hope you enjoy your custom emotes in chat. Roy, thank you very much for your $5, which I've just seen come through now on Streamlabs. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Can't stick around, but have a great flight.
Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much for tuning in. It must be very early where you are, so I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for popping in for the departure. If you come back in 6 hours' time, we'll still be here. Who was that? Well, it has to be that one. It's the only one that could line up, unless it's 3-6 right as well. Where's 3-6 right? No, no one there yet.
Good trip, Charlie Papa, your next in sequence.
Thank you. You've probably watched the stream and just saw me working out what's going on. Right, we're behind the Qantas. I think it's a model matching issue. Right. I need to concentrate now, and based on that I am just going to put the alerts off, guys, because I don't want any distraction. So, muted the alerts. Was there a plane in the back moving stands? There we are. Where's the cap? We'll use the cap on the whole point. And for default the default airports in X-Plane 12 are a triumph. They're so good. You don't have to worry about the taxiway marking. Someone's gone to the airfield on the gateway and updated it, making sure all the markings are up to date. Most of the time, anyway. It's really, really good. Right, so I just need to do a few little checks before we line up. In fact, I'll do it now, just to ensure we have an expeditious departure, that everything is configured correctly. So, lights I'll pop on now. Make sure we've got the green box. It's not because the parking brake's been set, but you can see if I release the parking brake, we've got the green box. That's like the Airbus equivalent of Ecam Blue? I don't know, but that's green. We just need to push the auto flight button, and that arms the autopilot and auto throttle, and then we take off. Press nav, which we've done, and profile at 400 feet. So it's nav anchor, isn't it? I think it's just a model matching issue. Well, weather radar can come on as well, which is on my checklist. System 1. And where's the weather radar? Push. There we are, weather radar's on. Tilt's a bit high.
Iberia 6027, winds are 250.
Oh, it's Iberia.
Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
It's Iberia 74. Ecam no blue, that's it.
Charlie Papa.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, go ahead.
Behind departing 747, line up and wait, runway 26 left behind.
Behind departing 747, runway 36 left, line up and wait behind Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Nearly there, guys! 1 hour 20 minutes into the stream, we're lining up. Great line up by the 74. We need all this runway, by the way. So, auto flight, that gets rid of that white box. TARA is already on Ifrin. I did that much. Yeah. We need all this runway. We're very, very heavy for takeoff. Nice tight turn, look at that. Beautiful. Little bit left of centre line. There we are. Just holding it on the brakes. Take off no blue. Is there anything I've forgotten? Any MD-11 aficionados? Nav armed. I pushed the auto flight button. We're going to be NADP 1, remember, so we're going to climb up to 5,000 feet before we accelerate. Sound slightly so you can enjoy the lovely sounds of the sound pack.
Iberia 6027, contact departures 11875, happy bond crossing. 11875, Iberia 6027 heavy.
Nearly there. Armed, I'll do that 400 feet, that's what it says on the checklist to do. Timer, don't need to worry about the timer, David, it'll do it automatically. Thank God. Stop climb 13,000.
Charlie Papa, winds 250 1 to knots, runway 36 left, you are clear for takeoff.
Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Let's do it, guys, Toga's in chat.
104 Alpha. Go ahead.
So just wait for stabilise around 50%. We add the thrust and then it automatically bites onto a clamp, set takeoff thrust. I think 106.7. Very slow to add that thrust, but it's going in. I'll take off thrust set indications. Not quite there. 5 will have to do. 80 knots, release forward pressure. A little bit too much thrust there. Oh, I've lost the takeoff clamp. Oh no, I have to do the thrust manually.
1903 Tango Madrid Tower Glow.
V1. The gust there, I think. Rotate. I told you I needed all the runway.
That was like 2 aircraft. Lima, Victor, India, Romeo.
And we're airborne. Positive climb. Gears coming up. Onto the flight directors, then just try and get the order throttle back in. Order throttle's back in now, I think. Profile. And just want to make sure nav's engaged. Nav 2. And we're going to maintain this speed until 3,000 feet. Now the flight director roll bar is very sensitive in the MD-11, really sensitive. 11875 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa Gracias, Kato, bon dia. There's climb thrust. Just trim a little bit here. Oh, I actually put the autopilot in. Oops, I forgot when you push that button you actually engage the autopilot. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Well, I thought, how do you get the auto throttle back in? It's in now anyway, autopilot's in. Right, so it's going to maintain the speed until 5,000 feet.
Same direction, 8 miles in front of you. Passing flight level 16, passing flight 160.
And then we select flaps up at FR. So look how heavy we are, look, it's barely climbing. Departures, we went Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa on a Zamora 7 Lima, passing 5,000 for 13,000. Wait, I'm not in America yet.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, Margate, level identified, climb for level 240.
Climb for level 240, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So now it's accelerating, we're above FR, so slats, flaps up, slats extended. 240, set standard. And just pulling this one. Oh, God, I can't get the pull. How do I pull this? What? Oh, wrong one, so standard. And we need to maintain this speed, so you can see, look, it's, look on the SID. So I have to leave the slats extended still. Oh, I've got the wrong, that was me panicking there, it was the wrong link, but I've got a different SID now, haven't I? I was panicking for a second. There we are, so max speed 210 knots. There we are, now 270, then we can retract the slats at 240 knots. And we'll do the after takeoff checklist. So, profile we pushed. Retract. Orders we've done, order brakes to off. Off. Set standard. Stabilizer motion. Taxi light can come off as well. And the pressurization, we just want to quickly check, which is over here. It's still cabin altitude at 1600, cabin rate 0, so we'll monitor that. And the temperature outside, where's the temperature? 13 degrees, don't need engine NTI, so that's it. After takeoff checklist complete. We can now select slats up. Or does it, it's meant to be doing 250 knots below 10,000 here, well, we'll just disregard that. Maybe it got special permission, or maybe it was not being 250 below 100. What is the speed here, 250? Yeah, 250 below 10,000, so if I open this, bug 250, and pull, the aircraft should hopefully pitch up to now maintain 250 whilst in climb. There you are, I'm MD-11ing.
Nostrum 8917, descend to 5,000 feet, clear is Zulu 3 to left. Descend to 5,000, Zulu 3 to left.
Still sounds, there we are. 250, everyone's happy. I should still have the slats up, but now I can select profile, or no, FMS speed. Now we're going to accelerate to 350 knots. 350 knots, that's because of the absurd cost index we've set. 200. So fast, and we're now inbound to MD-044, then it's going to be sequencing to Disco. There we are, inbound Disco. Passing 110 for 240, let's do the pre-cruise checks. So landing and logo lights can come off, retract these lights, they can all come off, seatbelt as required. Well, if they want to stowing away, they can now jump up from their seats. That's it, just check pressurisation. Still showing a cabin altitude of 1600 feet. And we'll check pressurisation. Air. Diff pressure's increasing though, 4.3 psi. It's just obviously keeping it very low, and then I guess it'll manipulate the outflow valve shortly. We'll keep an eye on it. But it is definitely pressurising, and diff pressure's increasing. Temperature's all good, chest complete, and 350 knots in the climb. Oh yeah, and you can see it's trimming nose forward there. MD11 is very clicky. That's a high-speed climb. I can't get any higher speed than this. And we're on our way, guys. Are you ready for the ETA?
Climbing 4,300.
Ooh, 9:20.
193 Tango.
9:20. First giveaway's an hour and 55 minutes, guys. Oh, right, brake plate. My brakes are based around the giveaway. So the giveaways will be before. My brakes will be before the giveaway. So the first brake's going to be 15 minutes before the 2-hour giveaway, and then I'll ideally have a 30-minute break if I can for the 4-hour giveaway. So I'll do it before the giveaway. So when I get back from my break, we'll go straight into the giveaway, so you'll know when it is. And then the 6-hour one, I'll have another 15-minute break. So I've allowed for an hour's worth of breaks throughout this stream, if all goes to plan. So our Oceanic entry point as well. That's Mudos. Oh no, correction, that's our exit point. Oh no, it is Mudos, sorry. There it is. We're there at 13:44, so 1 hour until the Oceanic entry point. Now I think for Santa Maria you need your clearance, is it no earlier than 40 minutes before? So I will, as soon as we get to our cruise level, work into getting our Oceanic clearance. We haven't done a one flyby yet, here we go. What a beautiful machine. Very quiet, I just wish they were a little bit louder. Oh, into the clouds. Almost, so still plus 10 degrees. Quite need engine anti-ice, so we should have some ortho starting soon. Yeah, the ortho tile now for the rest of the sector. GeoGuessr, we can play some GeoGuessr. No quizzes for Listabin, though Listabin does have a tendency of winning. What's that cruise speed? Decimal 85.
3 Charlie Papa, contact Madrid Control 132975. Hasta luego.
132975, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Can take anybody here. 32975.
Approved as requested and direct set chat unable for Carlos for taxi. 6829 Alpaca. 6829, welcome back. Contact Severe Control 133.350. Bye-bye.
Cards Against Humanity. I've actually got that not too far away from me, Francesco, but I would have to not play. I can't play that, I'm afraid. Brutal. I'd lose my family-friendly status. Madrid, we Buenos Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Climb flight level 240 direct to Disco.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, Madrid Control, good afternoon. Identified. Climb flight level 280.
Climb level 280, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. And that's it, guys, that's our Oceanic crossing, 280, but that keeps us out of this insane headwind, 70 knot headwind already. So yeah, I think if we were higher, it'd actually be worse off today. The fuel burner is going to be excessive, but fuel's free in the sim, I don't care. But to actually have a look here at the charts. Let's have a look at the upper airway charts. Right, equal time, but so much closer to the West Coast. Oh god, how many pages here? Oh my days. No tabs. There we are, so we got these equal time points. That's for that's where we departed from the other day. I can't remember the airport now. No, what's it called? You have to remind me. En route, and then the nearest would then be I can't remember the name of the island now. Is that Newfoundland? Yeah, Nova Scotia. Yeah, so I don't do Oceanic, and there's nav tracks all the way up there, so we've got this sort of random routing. Right, so look at this jet stream. Here's our routing. We're right on the jet stream here at 340, so we're sort of staying out of that. And then actually, we sort of get out of the jet stream, so maybe, if possible, we could get higher, and then we can always do a step descent. Maybe I'll have a look at the flight plan, see what's best. We've got moderate icing way below us, embedded CBs potentially en route as well. We're just hitting the south of that area where there's keep a close eye on that. But that is that's why the flight time's taking so long. It's this huge headwind starting. I thought it was actually a little bit more on the nose than that. And then one from the south later. And we've got embedded CBs all around JFK. Look at this, lovely, lovely, jubbly. Right. We're almost at our cruise level.
Madrid, hello, Gamma 104 Alpha.
Climbing quite well now, even at 350 knots. Wow.
104 Alpha, Madrid Control, hello, identified. Climb flight level 350.
Approaching 2 to go.
Climb flight level 350, Gamma 104
2,000 feet per minute. You can see the position of your thrust levers at all times. Yeah, I think during the takeoff roll I accidentally moved the thrust levers, so we lost it.
27 heavy, flight level 160 for 240 direct feedback. That's it, 6027 Madrid Control, hello, identified. Climb flight level 320. Flight level 320,
Why are people taxiing at 5 knots? Where's that Dr. Rosina? I think your strobes are off. I think you're right, there you go, thank you. Just testing everyone. Well spotted, Captain Wasser. You win today's prize. Well done. You spotted. The strobes were off. 1 to go, 1,000 feet per minute. Just on the top of the cloud. And we're doing decimal 85 right below MMO. I have to have a look on the VATSIM map. Hopefully, this is one of the faster aircraft out there, so hopefully we'll be overtaking a few people. So we'll look at the VAT scope. Okay. Wow, look at all the other traffic leaving as well. It started. Right, we'll turn that down slightly. That's going to be getting on our nerves otherwise, all that noise. Mr. Wall 614, welcome aboard as a member. Glad you enjoy the content. You get invited to our members only Discord. Hope you enjoy using the custom emojis in chat. Thank you very much for the support. That goes wild right now, I know, we're part of it. Our fuel flow is going to be so high. There we are, 280 hold. Decimal 5. I think I can now select off. Absolutely see that. There we are. Nav 1, 280, decimal 85. Yeah, so takeoff, looking back, went quite well. I accidentally disconnected the auto throttle somehow, and then when you push the auto flight button, it engages the autopilot and auto throttle. So I was actually hand flying for a while, but I actually realised it was the autopilot. Hold on, have I just leveled off a tad too low? No, it's just tidying it up now. And then the climate was quite nice. The acceleration was at the correct height. The slat extension had to delay until that initial speed restriction. The 250 below 10,000 probably needs to put in the FMS because it didn't do that by default. You say CB around JFK, what is CB? Sorry, cumulonimbus clouds, thunderstorms potentially. It's just going to be like this for a short while. Just on top of the clouds as well. Yeah, 280, sat on the weather and everything. Look at that night. Wait, let me just check the windows of Walbro. Oh, I'm going to have to do a lot of clicking. I think I'm just going to reselect it. There we are. Samora, we're 280. Oh, we haven't got any wind information higher up. It's the same until 3.2, so 3.2 would even be better. Hello, identified. Flight level 240. So it looks like the wind's actually less than. Oh no, it's actually pretty bang on. 306 and 100, 306 and 95. Okay. So it gets a little bit better. By the time we get to look, 28's going to be good for us guys. Look, when you get up 388, 93, and no doubt it's even faster higher up. But when we get to sort of... Yeah, when we get to 43 degrees north, 040 west, we'll see if we can climb. So when is 40 degrees north? Right, you guys, make a note of this, because I'll forget. 16:23, so 5 to about 3 hours time. We'll see if we can get a step climb. Because that crossing's at about the same wind after that point, look. You're losing 5 knots, but we'll be able to do much faster. We'll see if we can get sort of 3-4. But 2.8 for now is quite good for us. Joseph Roy, how do I become a member? There's no button on the YouTube app. Now, if you go into the video description, all my videos now have a link to the YouTube membership thing. It's already pre-selected every time I create a stream now. It's a YouTube thing. And there should be like an interest in joining as a member. Press the link. And there should be a join button otherwise. Andrew, Flight Deck Sim, do you have a choice on where to take off and land and cross the pond? I wanted to do it, but I'm a novice at VATSIM, so not allowed to work 10 hours with cows on a Saturday. Yes, Andrew, you can choose your airports. The slots fill up very quickly. This is sort of the slot I was looking for because this is one of the shorter flights. We've got to Dublin, New York, but I've done that before. So Madrid, New York was sort of along the length of what I wanted to do, but you can do, what was the longest one you could do? It was ridiculous. It was like Istanbul to Chicago or something. It was like 16, 17 hours. But choose a slot, but I'd recommend getting a bit more experience on VATSIM before you take part in a across the pond event. They're quite intense. Take care, Listerman. Hopefully see you shortly. Thanks a lot, Rotafib. Cloudy and rainy here in New York, but storms forecast about the time you'll be arriving. Thanks for that. We'll do a fuel check at Zamora, see how we are, but we took an extra hour's worth of fuel. Ooh, is that a contrail? Look, how cool is X-Plane now? It has contrails from other aircraft. Look at that! Can you see that, guys? Hopefully we'll see loads of contrails later. Wow. Well, he's not doing cross the pond. Right, I need to actually think about getting my Oceanic clearance. Mudos 1344, yeah, it's in 50 minutes. Now, I'll try the NatTrack website. I presume that's how I get my Oceanic clearance. And we're going to request decimal 85. Must be logged in. Is that icing on the windshield? It shouldn't be. We don't want any visible ice. Don't think it's models. Please read the Oceanic briefing available on your Cross the Pond website dashboard. Okay. Done that. Where's NatTrack? Confirmed your booking. Alexander, you got denied a regional from Copenhagen because they only do cross the pond. Yeah, I think their workload is going to be too high otherwise. Right, let me have a look at the Oceanic briefing then. Which sound pack am I using? It's the VATSIM sound pack. Where's my Oceanic briefing pack? It says it's on the dashboard, but I've got the briefing for Madrid, briefing for John F. Kennedy, view departure airports and weather. The NatTrack website's telling me to look at the dashboard. Or do you have to get your clearance via voices this time around? Sign in, select the option.
Control 1 Siberia 6255 Heavy, estamos a 7 Lima pasando 4100 en ascenso a 3000.
6255 Madrid, buenas, contacto radar a 100 a nivel de vuelo 240.
Okay, brief the Ocean. Yeah, because it's definitely not on my dashboard. Last time you just used to go on the NatTrack website and do it from there. Let me just have a little look on their disc. On the,
Papa 091 Madrid.
Adelante, Europa 091.
Europa 091, servicio dar terminado, sobre modos, contacte Santa María, 132 decimal 0, hasta luego.
Santa María, escucha 132 decimal 0.
They are using that track. Yeah, my NatTrack website's just saying. So the NatTrack website. Let me just bring it up. Right, let me just show you here. Oh, I've just lost it.
109, Delta 109 Madrid.
109 ready with you.
Can you just quickly confirm your track letter?
Track letter is, we were cleared for...
So, if I go to the NatTrack website, it just says, please read the Oceanic briefing available on your Cross the Pond website dashboard. Select an option from above.
Letter of the track, please.
Ah, I found it. Oh, it's not very clear. Right, so on the NatTrack website, which I don't want to show you because it's quite late, if I press the pilots, then it pops up request Oceanic clearance. But it's like in a drop-down menu.
Yeah, Delta 6165, just confirm the circle track will
You must get your Oceanic clearance 30 minutes before Oceanic entry, so we're about 45. So I can show you, yeah, I can show you this stuff because it doesn't give away any personal information. So this is sort of the equivalent of getting my Oceanic clearance via SEEP DLC, I guess. So let me just get all the information here for you. So what we're going to do, see they've pre-filed me 2.8, which is fine, but you can always request a step climb over HF. We want to be at this level anyway for now. Let me just share my screen. I think I had a couple of members there join. Mr. Wolf, I joined. Adrian Langford, welcome aboard as a member as well. Glad you enjoyed the content. Members only Discord for you. Hope you enjoyed the custom motion chat. Thanks a lot, buddy. Appreciate it. Let me just share my screen so you can see me getting the Oceanic clearance. Right, guys, you'll be able to see this on screen now. There we are. So there's my call sign. Departure or destination IK is KJFK 280. Maximum flight level. Let's have a little look here in the box. So they might need us to go higher.
Severe control 133, that's 4350, bye.
Where do you find optimum?
1017, Delta 1017.
So optimum 3236. I'm going to put 34 because I don't want to be up there. So I'm going to say 340. Request MAC number 085. Route. Oh god, we've got a. What's our route today? It is. I made a note of it.
1017, can you confirm
Uniform
your flight
2.
level for Oceanic?
There we are. Uniform 2. Request random routing. Edge point Mudos. Estimated time of arrival is 1345. Metadata current TMI is 91. Free text. Hello. No, that's it, guys. So what I'll do is submit this now.
1017, yeah, you need to let me know before that, please. You can climb flight level 300 now. And,
Submit Oceanic clearance request.
Overhead Mudos. Contact Santa Maria.
There, so I've requested it. My Oceanic requested clearance is in there. So Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa request clearance to JFK via Mudos. Time 1345. Track uniform 2. Flight level 280. Mac decimal 85. Maximum flight level 340. TMI 91.
230 for flight level 240.
065 Madrid, climb flight level 330.
30, time 8065.
And at my operator, we don't fly North Atlantic tracks, but we do utilise the Tango routes from the UK to the Canaries. I'm not Oceanic trained, but we'd have to do that via HF. TMI is the day of the year, Chris, and it just makes sure that you're using the correct tracks. So aside to the day. What does this stand for, guys? Though I'm not so sure. But it's the 91th day of the year. So the 1st of April is TMI 91, 2nd of April TMI 92. So I've requested my Oceanic clearance. Still haven't received anything back. Ugh. In the future, I'm only going to do Cross the Pond eastbound. 97 knot headwind.
To confirm it was the one.
It's actually, Johan, traffic management initiatives.
124.675.
Francesco says, "Are you ready for the summer season?" No, it's really busy at the moment already. I'm on my running total for the last 12 months hours, 700 hours. And bear in mind we have a quieter summer and winter season, so yeah, it's going to be very, very busy. Track message identification, said Malk. Okay, too much information, said Commander Jennifer. Brilliant. I'll keep refreshing the page though. There we are. Already sat at 280. Francesco, you got .89 as your speed. Ouch. You're going to be burning fuel. Well, we're burning a lot of fuel here. What's our fuel flow? Do you know what I love about this as well? Look at all the fuel here. It's automatically moving it around for me. Using the auxiliary tanks first.
Yeah, 65.
Very Airbusy.
Severe 133, that's all 350. Bye-bye.
Fuel. There you go. So 18250 for the wing tanks. It'll keep using all the fuel here until it's 18250 in every tank, and then I'll burn the fuel evenly.
Frequency shifting with Madrid 138.750.
Oh, Francesco, I've got 890. You mean hours, not fuel? Ah, it must be a colleague of mine. Yeah. What? They're running 12 months. Yeah, that's It is a busy time. So guys, we'll just have a chat and relax and get the Oceanic clearance. We'll be in Oceanic airspace at 45 in 50 minutes. It'll time quite nicely. And then I'll wait till we're hour 45 in, and then I'll have my first break, have some lunch. I've not had lunch yet. Actually, how do I see the traffic? I've got my transponder on traffic. Can't see anyone else. It's probably because I'm so low. No, I'm on my own anyway. There's a TUI about to cross. Oh look, there's his contrail. There he is. Look. There's that TUI crossing from right to left.
Good control. Beauty 14 with you, flight level 340.
It's going to be a long flight. Guys, I have received my Oceanic clearance. Stand by.
One for Madrid identified. For now, I need you on an odd flight level. So
just share my screen again.
30 or level 350?
Oops, that's flight level. So there we are. There's my Oceanic clearance. Right at the bottom here. Oh no, that's my. Oh no, here it is. Sorry. So clearance received from Santa Maria. Alpha 23 Charlie Papa cleared to JFK via Moodos. Nattrack Uniform 2, Moodos.
Charlie Papa, see your clear level 300. You can report when ready for the level change.
Let's have a little look here, make sure it all matches. So, 2, was that for me? Say 300? No, I'm not 300. Moodos 44, 20, 34, 40, 42, 50, 40, 60. Slayton. And then that's it. Rest of it's the domestic routing. Moodos 1345, maintain flight level 300, Mach decimal 85, so ATC flight level change and a message. We need to now we've got a request. This is not clearance to climb now. This is a request from the Oceanic, and we need to talk to the domestic sector to climb as well. So we'll request climb 300. Madrid Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. We've received our Oceanic clearance and request climb flight level 300.
Okay, 3 Charlie Papa, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So you got to remember that the Oceanic clearance, you got to
6165, readability 5.
do that with the domestic sector. Don't just climb. That is not a clearance on the Oceanic controller. So there we are. The profile I think I'm going to press, and there we are, climbing up to flight level 300. So that must be for traffic, maybe a little bit busier at 280, could be for any reason, but cool. Hello. 2,000 feet per minute will do. Let's have a look at that wind, see what happens. It's 101. Oh no, the headwind's increasing, that's not good. We're quite happy at 2.8. Now what I could have done, and what I should have done, is perhaps delay the climb. So you can actually say to domestic sector, look, we've been cleared for the Oceanic, To climb flight level 300, we'd like to maintain 280 for a while longer. So long as you're at 300 prior to the Oceanic entry point, you can do whatever you want. I could even go higher if I wanted. I could go up to 3.8 if it was more efficient. But obviously the wind is stronger at higher levels, so ideally, in hindsight, I should have delayed that climb slightly just to stay in that wind. Now, sim brief, the real operational flight plans are far more efficient. They'll give you the best levels at all times, but because I had to maintain 280, it said file for 280 as well, so I don't actually have the most of it. What I should do is actually refile a sim brief flight plan and leave it by default, see what levels it gives, so it might give me a more optimal profile. Let me have a look at that now, actually. I'm just going to go to sim brief and refile a flight plan, but obviously I'm not going to submit it on VATSIM. I just want to see what it gives me. If I take off, I don't know if sim brief is intelligent enough to give you the most optimal efficient flight levels, so I'll just edit that here. We'll have a look. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, absolutely beat it. So there we are. So I'll get rid of the altitude, leave it blank, and see what it does.
19 Hotel Madrid, hello, identified.
So flight time, that's the key thing I want to look at. 7 hours 36. Hey, it's longer? What? Well, it's obviously not worked out the most optimal one. Let me just share the screen again, guys. So this is a flight plan with multiple step climbs and should be the most efficient thing to do. So you guys should be able to see that here. So this is the flight plan. This is all at 280. Look, flight level 280. This is Lido 340, 330, 230. It's all over the place. 343,638. So that's climbing later on. But look at the flight time. 7 hours 36 is what we have on the left. That's saying 8 hours 11. 73 tons. Oh, this is okay. Maybe it's going for fuel efficiency and not time. I like the original one more. Yes, we're burning a lot more fuel, but this one takes longer. We'll go with the more fuel option, quicker option. So I guess sim brief's going for fuel efficiency. Yeah, which you would do. All right, that's the most fuel efficient routing. We've got the more, you know, burn lots of gas to get there quickly. Oh, cool. I will do that. 300 at McDonnell 85. It's not our money, absolutely. It's Alpaca Logistics. There we are. Look at us guzzling that gas as well.
Control, Ryanair 820, maintain flight level 350. 800 Madrid control, hello, identified.
Beastly. Completely overcast. All that lovely ortho I downloaded. Can you see it? Completely overcast.
6165, Madrid, readability 5.
So I'm very convenient learning about North Atlantic tracking procedures for the ATPL. Really? We didn't have to cover that when I did it, Simon. Pretty sure we did. It was only ever briefly.
We had some radio problems, but now it appears to be fixed.
Yeah, no worries.
And the Oceanic entry point is Mudos, all the way over there. You could ask the domestic sector any chance we can route direct, but it will be with Lisbon, not Madrid. Hi, Raggy Bus. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I've just looked at the VATSIM map. Whoa! We're all sort of converging. Guys going from Paris, we're sort of meeting up at the same airway. Yeah. Very, very cool. The way they organise this event is superb. Really well done. Very well, thank you, Raggy Bus. 2,196 pilots online, 254 controllers. What's the VATSIM record for the most pilots online? So I think we were on it. It was one of the Cross the Ponds we did. But I've seen VATSIM grow since its inception. Well, not since its inception. That was when I was still a young teenager. But since I've started using VATSIM, I've seen the growth of the network. When we had dodgy radio communications, and now it's huge. So operational procedures, just the basics, but very interesting. Oh, cool. I think that's what we covered. It was just the basics. It was such a long time ago. I can't remember specifically covering Oceanic flying on North Atlantic tracks. Anyway, yeah, we're going to do a fuel check. That's what I wanted to do at LTEP. God, this is outrageous though. 386 knots ground speed. Ouch. So LTEP will do a fuel check. And we'll be there in 1.5 minutes. Hello, Regional Elite says afternoon. RGL Elite. Afternoon, Captain. Unfortunately, couldn't do the cross the pond. I'm at work and couldn't get it off. Having fun watching it on my break. Hopefully, can do the next one. Oh, lucky, buddy. Yeah, I was lucky. It's my middle of my days off at the moment. Back to work on Monday. And then I've got another block, and then I've got 2 weeks off. I'm going on holiday, guys. My first time on holiday. Well, yeah, I've had breaks in the UK, but first I'm going abroad. I'm going to Tenerife for 5 days. Fingers crossed for the weather for me, please. But yes, I'm looking forward to that. Hello, Jamlin. Hope you're doing well. Where are we up to? We're just about to cross into Portugal. We're about 1/12 of the way. We've got another, was it 7 hours 35 minutes? So 7 hours to go. Hi Ben, Radial. Out of topic question. Do airplanes use special wheel on runway contaminated with ice snow just like car wheels and chains? I live in a tropical country, so no ice whatsoever. No, there's no modifications like that. Certain aircraft have modifications, sort of gravel and things like that. But no need to change tyres or anything like that. And we just follow contaminated runway procedures, so utilise reverse thrust. Very conservative landing performance figures as well for landing on a contaminated runway, so to reduce the risk of runway excursion, so falling off the runway, the side, the end as well. But yeah, you're very reliant on contaminated runways on other stopping forces at higher speed, so the drag from the speed brake, the flaps, reverse thrust. Right, anyway, there is we're directly overhead at LTEP now. We've just actually gone past the waypoint. God, am I being sat in this cloud? Oh, I actually probably need engine anti-ice. So display 6 we should be doing. We're doing S185, but we've got to do 85 for time clearance. 307-103, wind's the same. So we should have when we took an extra 10 tons, we're looking to have 72.5. Sorry, 80, I can't handle today. Should be looking to have 82.5, 82.1, so we've burnt a little bit of extra fuel, 400 kilos, but we've climbed a little higher. That's fine for this aeroplane, we're taxiing for a long time. We should have been airborne for 38 minutes, 37, and we should have burnt 9.8 tons of fuel, so I need to select fuel. So 3 tons each, 6. We burnt 9 tons, saying 9.8. Okay, so that's saying we should have extra, but we've actually burnt a little bit less. 9 tons to 9.8, which is, this thing is not a huge amount, 800 kilos. It would be in a 737. It's about an extra 4 or 5 minutes saved. It's good. Are you flying on a 737 on holiday? I'm going on a 737 there, regionally, and an Airbus on the way back. Oh my goodness me, look at the weather at JFK. Winds from the south, half a statute mile. That's crap. 04 right in use at the moment. Heavy rain, mist. Overcast at 200 feet. Oh, it's going to be... well, hopefully that will lift. Hopefully we can at least do a Cat 1. Overcast at 200, you're only going to see the runway last second. Lovely morning in New York then. Richard Daniels' suggestion for a stream. The Nauru Airlines 300 journey to Norwich for maintenance over 25 hours from Brisbane, Darwin, Chicago, Muscat and Larnaca. Well, what does? That would be a stream and a half. I don't think so. Maybe I could do one at the sectors. Now, hopefully that will improve. What's the actual TAF for JFK? Let's have a little look. So yeah, right now it's awful. Oh my god, look at the wind! Okay, so at 0600 they've got wind shear forecast, 230 at 50. Oh my goodness me, what a day oh, why have I gone to New York today? Oh, it's absolutely have you seen the forecast weather, guys? 230, 50 knots. Valdinum, your tone pronouncing Airbus made it sound like you dislike them. True or false? I've got a little video for you. I have a sort of funny relationship with Airbus. I despise them. Oh, climbing so I've literally got my nose full down. Again, I'm no Airbus guy. I hate Airbus. I'm going to skip another Airbus one because I don't like Airbus. Here we go. In an Airbus. Fantastic. Great. Wonderful. It's an Airbus, it shouldn't let me bank over a certain point anyway. Oh no. Go on. Checked. Come full up. Oh! You overstressed the aircraft and caused critical damage. That's it. I'm done. No more Airbus. Right. Let's try the Airbus again. Oh gosh, the Airbus feels very strange. Come on, bus. I can do Airbus. Look, I'll put it in climb. No. And now it should maintain the speed, shouldn't it? No. Unbelievable. I hate Airbus. What updated video? What are you on about? How's the alternative looking then? Oh, what for? Diversion? Yeah, Washington. I don't know. I've not actually checked.
All stations that were logged on CPDLC, you'll have to log off and then log on again. My CPDLC crashed along with my main controller point.
Yeah. Washington's weather is much better, to be honest. I wish I'd taken a bit more fuel. Valdez, okay, I got it. You don't like Airbus. Ah, no, alright. Just a bit of banter.
Thank you. Going up to 350.
Oh look, it's a bit of my downloaded ortho down there.
Just confirm the direct view. Okay, disregard.
Just don't sound this clap. We don't need engine anti-ice on really. That's going to guzzle up even more gas. How to find out static air temperature in the MD-11? It's -12, so it's probably above -40. Air?
0600, hello, identified climb, flight level 260.
No. Miscellaneous, no. Config, no. Hey, brakes seem really hot. Well, oh no, that's the pressure, isn't it? That's going to be probably the time pressure. I can't find static air temperature at all. I probably should have engine anti-ice on.
Madrid, good afternoon. Check 7 Romeo Tango passing flight level 21.
Just sat in this cloud here. Hopefully that will clear.
350, high final 2 later.
That run, I wish I'd taken a bit more fuel. Well, I'm taking an hour's worth of extra fuel. That should be enough for 2 go-arounds if there's no holding. But that's my concern. We're holding for ages in this crappy weather. Oh, NatTrack gateway timeouts. Oh, look, we're coming out of the cloud now. Look at that drift. Beautiful. Stats. Oh, thank you. Statics on the progress page. Thanks, guys. -45. Okay, yeah, we wouldn't have actually needed engine anti-ice. Perfect. We definitely don't now need it though. Well, we'll enjoy the rest of Spain and Portugal before we fly over the Atlantic. And then we have sea for the rest of the sector. I'm just looking where I am on the VATSIM map. Okay. So this is northwest Spain now. We actually don't go into Portuguese airspace. And we speak with this guy all the way for the entire Oceanic sector. No, Washington's going to be a problem when you land in real life. When the winds are out of the west at those speeds, they go down to single webs. We'll have to commit to New York then. This could be very entertaining for you later. Oh. If I'm perfectly honest, I didn't take that same level of sort of pre-flight planning as I would in real life. As in, I had a quick look at the weather and said, oh, it looks a bit rubbish, but it'll be alright. I didn't see the 50-knot winds in the taff. How do you like the Rotate MD11 that came out after I fully switched to Microsoft Flight Simulator? Much better compared to the launch version. Much, much better. You sort of can actually fly from A to B. It doesn't wiggle all over the place like it did. Yeah, really nice aircraft now. I'd recommend it. And I'm using just default X-Plane 12 weather, which again has improved significantly. Question if anyone can answer it. A few months ago, or a month ago, I noticed that on VATSIM in X-Plane 12 the altitude was different to everyone else. Have they rectified that now? As in, if you're in X-Plane 12, you're at the same level as aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane 11, or prepared. Flight can you do a video on your settings and scenery mods? Your sim looks great. Thank you very much. So, regarding the settings, they're pretty high up, but all you're seeing here is vanilla X-Plane 12 and Ortho 4XP below. That is it. That is it. Guys, that is the northwest coast of Spain coming up ahead. We are not going to see... Oh, you can tell I had different routing compared to my test sectors. Look, there's Ortho, and there's the default tile. Look, you can see the line just there. You see where it changes? There's that square, look. So I had Ortho in there, no Ortho there. There we are. We are not going to see landfall until New York.
Delta 19 Hotel Madrid.
That's it. Atlantic only now. The VATSIM map shows you at 3288. Yeah, but that's probably based off local pressure settings, Jeff. But you can see it says it here on Fly Live. As long as I'm on standard, that's fine. Astrogen, what's your ETA? According to this, which has got most of the routing in with no holding, 2017 Zulu.
En castellano, como prefiera.
Iberia 6255, ¿qué será su nivel de vuelo Oceanic?
There we are, look. Almost saying goodbye.
Vamos a pedir 360, no hemos pedido la Oceanic todavía, esperamos 360.
You bought Visual XP, said Seb Slater there. I bought it, makes X-Plane 12 look great, and also has its own weather engine. Ooh, interesting.
Punto 82, Iberia 6255.
Well, bye-bye landfall.
Terminated, overhead Rudolph. Call Santa Maria 132.075.
So they're using a VHF frequency for HF. 132075 is the domestic. It's a VHF frequency, but it would be an HF one in real life.
Santa Maria radio 132.075.
Daniel Pinala says, Hecky, hello, whatever that means. Valdern says, can you explain to me why the 737 starts flying in circles as soon as I engage Warlock mode on the MCP? I've tuned the right frequency, but it doesn't seem to work. Have you set the courses on the MCP, Valdern? The course needs to be set on the MCP. Hi Fezzy, you're sat in a 5-star hotel in Delaban, watching this skipper. Having a beer for you, thank you very much. Well, I might have a beer later. Chris, you'll be 2 hours into your 12-hour night shift by the time you land. Ouch. No, there's no precision approach to runway 30, just an RNAV visual. Hard to derive alternate minimums from a visual approach. It's hard in real life. Where's that into, though? Is that into Washington? No. Where's 30? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, 30 is. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So I'm just looking at the TAF. We're due in at. What was it? About 20, 30 Zulu. It's all in local.
133.350,
So the wind when we go should be better. It should be 250 at 15, gusting 30. So based on that wind forecast, 250, we can expect probably 22 left or 22 right, and then the thunderstorms as well. But on heading select, is that necessary? The course knob, not the heading select, the course knob. There's two. Obviously, this isn't a 737 MCP, but the leftmost and rightmost number needs to be set to the final approach track for the runway. Presuming that you're flying an ILS. There we are. Bye bye, Spain. Only ocean ahead of us. No, this is default X-Plane 12, latest beta.
108, you said you're on the Madrid control frequency, you're on the correct frequency. A question for you, interrogative, what is your inbound waypoint?
A mystery pilot. So Mudos.
Mudos, estoy preguntando a dónde está volando ahora, a qué waypoint.
Ah, sí. So 198 is now flying on tail into 2-4.
Mudos 48. So 20 minutes until Oceanic entry. I don't know what the course is then. Like, yeah, on the final approach, on the ILS chart, on the chart there. Hello, Alex. Just got back from the office. Have you missed much? No, it's been busy. Not too dramatic. Takeoff was okay. Made a little mistake putting the autopilot in when it wasn't and changing thrust on takeoff, but otherwise, all okay. We've got a very strong headwind for the rest of the sector. We've got inclement weather forecast in New York in many hours' time. Yeah, we're still hanging in there. I haven't yet, Ben Radial, tried the Active Sky beta. I'd like to. I haven't had the chance to actually sit down and have a play of it, planning this stream the last few days. And the FPS goes really high now, 60 FPS. The Rotate aircraft always had great performance.
Odd flight level for cruise, would you like 370 or 390?
Anyone else having problems with X-Pilot? All okay my side. I had a gateway timeout on the NatTrack website. What time's your slot, Wuxian, for your MD11 or 777 option?
30, 20,
Kanopki
10.
Oda, so thank you very much for the €6. Appreciate it, buddy.
I was laughing so hard on your recent shorts video. Thumbs up, love your stream.
Thank you.
Huge fan. Keep up the great work.
Appreciate it, Kanopki. I think I've pronounced that completely wrong, but thank you very much for your donation. Yes, I made me chuckle when I saw the closed captions translation of the 80s. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for your generous donation. And I shall keep on doing it. I've been doing it for 6 years. These streams still enjoy every day. I've enjoyed planning this stream as well. So thank you very much for your generosity.
Unfortunately, I can see that.
How many times did the Love Airbus clip play? What Love Airbus clip play? I've got the Airbus not so loved clip.
Sorry to hear that. Problem.
Yeah, they're probably having issues with a lot of people connecting today.
95 with you, 240.
95 Madrid, control hello identified.
The beast, the MD11 FMC is a weird one. It's got an Airbus-like interface on a Boeing plane. It does, yeah, with the FM, when you select your SIDS and stars. It is sort of both. But I like it. Liam, you're having issues too. I think I said that already. Does Active Sky do wake turbines and all the other stuff? Good question, Wojtek. I wonder if it overrides it. I doubt it. I should think that's sort of within X-Pilot, but I really don't know. Within X-Plane 12, not X-Pilot. Hello, Baltazar, FAP, nice livery. I'm from Peru, the land of the alpacas. Real and virtual pilot here. Hope you're doing very well. Nice to see you. Are you based in South America? Flying? Sounds cool. Bruno, has anything changed across the pond this year? Not that I know of. There's a lot of effort that goes into organising this. Some great videos online and guidance if you're new to it. But yeah, it's been well organised again so far. I found when I booked my slot I had a lot of options available. And I looked at all the options, and this was the one that I thought of sort of suited me best. You know, this is one of the shorter ones. When I say short, flight time 7.5 hours. But we've sort of done. This is our 5th one. We've done Dublin. Our first ever one was in the Zebo mod. We did Dublin, New York. Then we did Boston, Dublin. Then we did Dublin, Washington. And then what was the last eastbound one I did? No, it wasn't across the... No, it was Lisbon. Yeah, we went from... we took the HV40. We went from one of the islands to Lisbon. I think it was from... Barbados, Lisbon. So this is the 5th one.
Pasando 19500 para 240, Víctor Tango Bravo.
Yeah, the eastbound one's always going to be quicker.
Indicador 4 va a ser, perdón, Madrid, buenas tardes, contacto a la tienda a nivel de vuelo 3. Bueno, para ahora necesito que tiene usted un nivel de vuelo 10 más.
Other aircraft
Así
as
que
well.
puede acceder de vuelo
At the moment,
370 o
it's
390.
all well ahead of us, but there's a lot of aircraft converging over Budos. Or near Budos.
370 estaría bien,
How the winds aloft at Optimus subprime. Pretty gusty, windy. 310 at 103 knot headwind. We'll be out of that jet stream later on.
Control, very good day to you. Tell me 067, clamping out over 247.
Major 67 Madrid, go at identified, climb flight level 350.
Team Dutch, this controller.
Go up to 350, no back for land time,
Perfect. So giveaway wise, first one at 2 hours. So that'll be 2 hours on now. I'm going to have a break 15 minutes before. So, just trying to work out the times of the giveaways. So each giveaway is going to be at 38 minutes past. 38 minutes past. And all the information about the times of the giveaways, how to enter will be very simple. It'll be the usual format. If you're new to the channel, I simply ask you a question. You have to put that answer in chat. The first giveaway though will be slightly different. It'll be a quiz. Whoever's top of the quiz will win the flight deck sim mug. It's not a serious quiz because it's very much based on your internet speed. If you have quicker internet, you have a higher chance of winning. And in particular, one of the members listed him in his on a number of occasions because of his internet speed. If he happens to win again, I'll have to re-roll the prize. But yes, it's a general knowledge. Well, it's an aviation-themed quiz. So think about this aeroplane. Think about North Atlantic operations. Think about aviation. There's some general knowledge stuff thrown in as well. Just 10 questions, and that's just the flight data sim mug. But the other ones will be random giveaways. So you know, anyone in chat puts in the keywords, you'll be entered into it. But all the information is in the video description. Dono Oceanic, Celcal can't contain repeated letters. Can't it? I don't think it can. But I don't know. But none of our aircraft have Celcal. Another bottle of water. I feel like I'll be drinking a lot of water today. So yes, we'll do the break, and then I'll have my lunch, and then I'll have the quiz, and then we'll play some games. Oh, I think that's okay, CP. So I thought when you say repeat, it can't say, for example, Papa Mike, but I might be wrong there. I really don't know. The Beast, have you ever flown a polar route? No, I haven't.
1582 Madrid.
Greg's got well done listening in advance.
You have requested your Oceanic clearance yet?
Maybe, Yankee Fox, I really don't know.
It has been received from 1582.
You have received it then?
Affirmative.
Yep. Madre control aquí desde
Is it a little bit of an oscillation, or is that just constantly? It's pretty. One of the problems in X-Plane 12 when it was released, the wind and upper winds were constantly changing, which made the aircraft quite unstable. But it seems to be very settled now. See, it had a slight altitude blip there. Oh, NatTrack seems to be down. Yeah, I saw that, Robin. I was on the website, just had it open still on my web browser, and it timed out. Thankfully, I got my clearance just before then. Everyone's going to have to revert to voice. Yeah, we're going nice and quick here. NatTrack's down, oh dear. Look on my side.
110 Madrid control identified, climb flight level 300.
Yeah, it's definitely not working. Pressed in, nothing's loading. Oh no, it's come through. Oh, it's working on mine, so maybe just refresh yours. It was a bit slow, but it has gone through to the website.
Frequency 133.350.
FPS. It's over subscribed. Too many people on the site at once.
Madrid Control, Europa 190,
Madrid Control.
13,000, climbing to 240.
Great FPS. The performance is insane. I've got it capped to 60 though. Look, you see it's 60 FPS.
240, Europa 190.
Madrid, red comet 295 at 229, climbing 247.
Moment 295,
Couple of failures.
climb to level 310.
310, red comet 295.
314, you back?
Yeah, the sim's looking a lot better now. Clouds are still a bit iffy, but
173, radar service is terminated.
I forgot to put
Overhead
my
moved off.
assigned cell code expired. Also, it wouldn't let me put it because of the letter being repeated. Oh, really?
Overhead Rudolph, contact confirmation 132.1075. What is VSBOS Delta 173
Yes. And the other station calling Madrid, say again?
Kilo 945, flight level 320.
945 Madrid Control, hello, identified, level 320.
Go to the easy CPDLC today. I don't think it's modelled in the MD-11.
Yeah, 6545.
Nice, okay, it's awesome, isn't it?
Contact, disculpe, viene 6545, era en castellano?
Some funky looking clouds ahead.
Go ahead for it,
But yeah, what we're going to play first then? Sims, Jim's life, we'll make a Jim profile. City Skylines, start building across the pond city. War Thunder, I'm going to have to probably avoid KSP. I could do the original KSP, but KSP 2 is really... It's so bugged at the moment. It's better now, they've patched some of it, but it was sort of released in a really bad state, personally. Yes, Brandon, that would be a good idea to make a poll.
Just 93 Madrid Control, hello, identified. Cleared Prado 3 Delta arrival.
They're all updated in Steam.
Level 250.
Yeah, the PC managed it fine over across the pond. But we'll do it after I've had the break, done the first giveaway.
8067 Madrid. I have an aircraft at level 350 as well that is out of cockpit. When they return, I will ask them if they can do 370. But for now, just for traffic, maintain flight level 340.
Coming down to 340 for traffic.
KSB is also very heavy and an optimised mess, but usually if I keep the rocket simple headshot, I can sort of deal with it. But when I played KSB 2, I just made a simple space station and I launched it. And when I got to like the third or fourth stage, it was all over the place. I couldn't control it, even though it was symmetrical. And, yeah, I'm not a KSB expert. Like my KSB ability, I can get to the moon and back, or Mun. I can get to Mun and back. I can get to Duna or one of the planets. I can't return, but I can get something there. Yeah, I think last across the pond we did KSB. We managed to build something to go to the Mun and back.
Yeah, I've got to zero Maddox.
Yeah, that's true, William Bosch. I haven't tried DCS, no, but I have. It's just I haven't got time to sit down and learn it all.
370.
Just KSP 2 is not even. Yeah, exactly. It's not even Alpha or Beta. Yeah, it is a mess. But I think if you pay the full price now, you don't ever have to buy it when it's released, do you? Mr. Fister planning on getting the PMDG 737 for Xbox when it releases. Just wondered if it would be a good way to learn if I was to go on a flight sim experience. Now I don't know how the PMDG 737 in Xbox will work. I'm no doubt it'll have great performance, but I guess if you use your mouse and keyboard, will you be able to manipulate switches? I don't know, but I think you get a better experience from PC. Having said that, I own an Xbox. I love Xbox. I don't play Microsoft Flight Simulator on it, but how it works, I think it gives the opportunity for people who, you know, obviously need quite a powerful PC to run it smoothly. It gives the opportunity for people to be able to run the sim and I guess have much better performance, but I don't exactly know how it'll work. Nagro, DCS is fun, but you have to be committed. Yeah, and that's the thing, I don't have the time to sit down and learn DCS. I like to spend my spare time, you know, streaming where I can. That takes enough effort in setting up to as it is. So to sort of take DCS on the side and learn it, I don't have that time.
067, continue climb, flight level 350 and contact severe
You can use mouse and keyboard, yeah, well, I'd take it a try, Mr. Vista. Valder and Zebo PMDG, a commonly asked question. Right now, I'd say the Zebo and X-Plane 12 requires a lot more work. We did if you check out my last stream, you might find it quite interesting when we looked at an engine failure after takeoff, and it was really, both had pros, both had cons. The PMDG pros where the automation worked quite, no, the automation was generally quite good, but the autopilot was crap at dealing with turns. And the Zebo had issues with the whole, but handled really well. Thanks for $2, Stratocast. Appreciate it, buddy.
Glad to catch you live again. Enjoy the week.
Cheers, Stratocast. Thank you very much for the $2. Good morning to you in the United States. Hope you're doing well. And yes, may the winds be with me. No, unfortunately not. 93 knots on the head, approaching Budos. Oceanic entry points are cutting up at 6 minutes. Thank you very much again, Stratocast. There you go, look, you can see Madrid Centre to Santa Maria Oceanic at Budos. That's in 6 minutes, then we're in Oceanic airspace. Long way to go. And we're over the Atlantic the whole way. Look, in a way, it's going to probably keep our workload low, because if we went this way on the domestics, we'd have a lot more RT to have to deal with. Just go, we carry 50 tons of spray tan to New York. What's the spray tan reference?
Charlie Mike Romeo.
Should take a Concorde. Yeah, that would have been best. Madrid JFK, yeah. 3 hours later, we're there. Can you take Concorde across the pond? I don't think it's recommended, is it? Certainly they don't recommend conventional navigation aircraft like the Felis 7.4, which only has BR nav, you know, via the INS, so you can't do anything complex, and all the arrivals are RNAV based, so it'd be really a challenge. Yeah, Simon, they don't appreciate it. Yeah, in the same way, I've really wanted to take the 747. Like you guys know how much I love the 742, but because it's sort of, it's not prohibited, but it's not recommended. And you know, I can get the Felis 747-200 from A to B, but the workload involved is extremely high. But we'll take it again. I'll take it to an overload event for a bit of fun. Yeah, Concorde is considered non-event traffic across the pond. Cheers, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, you love Concorde as well, so you know. William, about 25 years ago, I did a flight to Cessna Skyline from, where's that, Germany to JFK. Used the sparse airfields in the Arctic to refuel. That was quite fun. That sounds like a sort of blue spruce routing, so you went via the Faroe Islands, Iceland, Greenland. That's just like a delivery flight, I suppose. Cool. Yeah, dog trench, I suppose. It's the classic stuff, but they've got to sort of cater for modern navigational systems. And all the arrivals are RNAV based now and things like that. And you guys, if you're unfamiliar with the channel, I love the old classic stuff. Love flying the 747-200, the 737-200. Well, that's not everyone at X-Plane 12, the Fly JSIM stuff. But I'm always up for, I like the challenge it poses. Keeps me fresh as well. Pilot A340, high flight sim, where are we already? We're over the Atlantic Ocean, and we will be for the next 6 hours. William visited the Chule Air Base too, even though it wasn't really on the way. But fun to land there. Steam gauges over LCDs is the beast. Well, I think in reality I do prefer screens for the workload, but certainly in the sim, yeah. There's something very satisfying in those big gauges. David, take the 200 on the next cross the ditch, only about 5 waypoints to enter. To be fair, it's not a huge amount of waypoints here, that's not the issue, it's the arrival. So what would I have programmed on this one? I would have just programmed Santiago, Budos, the Oceanic coordinates. Yeah, no problem. but it's easy when you've got over 9 anyway. You just have to override.
Santa Maria.
Resex, no, I use neither Volanta or SimTalking Pro. So I'll give him a nudge, I'll just say I'm approaching Moodos. So you can see the radio's going very static because of the distance involved. That's really cool. A lot of static on VH.
That's Europe 98 Foxtrot. Giant 622 heavy with you, establish a flight level 240.
546 another aircraft, break, Europa 98 Foxtrot. For your Oceanic clearance, which is Santa Maria 127.9, report back on frequency.
12790, pull back on frequency, Oceanic Foxtrot, thank you.
So he's having to go via voice to get his Oceanic clearance.
The Giant 6272 Madrid Control, hello, identified. Climb, flight level 310.
Climbing flight level 310, Giant 6272 heavy, thanks.
And confirm your inbound waypoint is Crisa.
80.
Busy now.
Stations, 3 of them are Papa Madrid, hello, identified.
He's ready to contact
flight
them
level
soon.
310.
Climbing 310, standard 3 November Papa.
And 6272, are you able flight level 33 at disregard?
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa approaching Moodos.
Report back up to 10.
23 Charlie Papa, radar service is terminated over Moodos, call Santa Maria 132.075. Bye now.
132075 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, bye. Right, so this is Santa Maria on a VHF frequency on VATSIM, but it would be an HF frequency in real life. Santa Maria radio, good afternoon, it's Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, flight level 300, overhead Moodos.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, Santa Maria, boa tarde, resume normal speed.
Free speed Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Oh, so Oceanic, so there's no traffic on my sector, he's given me free speed. I could crank it up a little. Tempted. Let's do 86. But it will save me 5 minutes. Not that we want to use as much extra fuel as possible based on the forecast weather in JFK later. It's going to be very interesting. 2019, we'll see if that changes. Perfect. An HF would sound like that miles away. Yeah, it's pretty good, Tim. How are you doing, Tim? Nice to see you here, buddy. Yeah, HF frequency, it goes for thousands of miles. So the frequency it has to cover a huge area, but that's why you have cell call. So you don't have to monitor the frequency. If they want to contact me, they can give me a ding on cell call, then you can tune up HF and they'll probably be calling you, or you contact them and go from there. Very, very cool. Yeah, you're right, Dr. Trench. Obviously, there's a problem with RNAV SIDS from Europe. Yeah, most of them are now, but a lot of UK airports, I can confirm as well, they are still conventionally based off conventional navigation. Right, so 1 hour 12 minutes. What I might do is, yeah, we'll wait until 45, and then we'll do the first giveaway. Well, I have my first break, and then we'll do the giveaway. Oh yes, so we need to squawk 2000 10 minutes after entering. Whether they're modelling that, I don't know. And yeah, we should be doing strategic lateral offset procedures. Does this model offset? We should position to the right slightly. So yeah, two things, Oceanic. Yeah, strategic lateral offset procedures. If there's weather, we don't request headings. We do a lateral around it, and I think if you go over a certain distance, you need to descend or climb 300 feet. I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't do any of this here. Alex Robson, you heard me check in. Very good. Perfect. B said, when would you use amplitude modulation over HF, if ever? What's that based? I wouldn't know. Guaname, I've liked this sim. I was wondering if you flew to Tenerife yesterday in real life. I don't discuss my whereabouts usually, but I wasn't flying yesterday anyway. Thanks, Simon. So descend 300 feet when deviating north, 300 feet south. And after how many miles, Simon, off your track?
Animal 4515, just so you're aware, it has not been forgotten. They're still checking. I will let you know once I know.
But yeah, for across the pond, are they actually wanting us to squawk 2000 after entering Oceanic airspace? I should have probably read the
Ocean
brief.
414 Juliet crossing 4416 November at 13520. Next waypoint is 4120 November.
So I guess
414 Juliet system, Roger, position reports are not required during cross the pond.
yeah, so across the pond.
However, if you would like to make one, we can do so as I have time. It's up to you.
So because they're simulating, we've all got ADS, ADS-C, isn't it? We don't need to do position reports. Which, if I was in the Felis 742, I would have to do every waypoint do a position report.
340, speed Mach 0.8.
Brad, I heard flight didn't sim on frequency flying into the ETS there. Yes, slop is 2 miles. Yeah, between and always to the right, isn't it? Never left. You'd be anywhere between your position and 2 miles right of track. And the idea behind that, guys, is to reduce the risk of traffic collision, mid-air collision if you have to descend quickly, and also wake turbulence if there's any traffic crossing.
Airbus A340, can we get a cell call check, please?
So cell call isn't going to be coming from the MD-11, it'll be on the X-Pilot app. Beats, you can use AM radio instead of FM radio on HF frequencies. Pretty sure the 73 has it too. Maybe airline doesn't have it. No. If it does, certainly no reference in any manuals. I spoke to Eastern Australia on HF, that's about 16,000 kilometers. Yeah, it can bounce off the ionosphere. The range is huge. And absolutely, Astrid, yeah, the irony is that they brought strategic lateral offset procedures because aircraft navigations are now so incredibly accurate. People are actually, it increases the risk of collisions because you're exactly where you are. So if an aircraft had to descend and the level was occupied, you're very likely to be exactly where that aircraft is. So they introduced slop to prevent or reduce the risk of collisions, and also for weight turbulence reduce the risk of weight turbulence as well. Hopefully never, William Bosch. Reese Boy, also you stuck with X-Plane 12. You've inspired me to come back to X-Plane, and I've been loving it. It was always going to be getting better. It came out, and the response from some people was just, well, it was sort of quite amusing, really. X-Plane is a very good sim, to the point where, I mean, it answers questions as to why I still use it. You know, I've got nearly 6,000 hours flying aircraft, albeit the same 737, but I value this sim for what it offers. And Microsoft Flight Simulator is also very, very good, looks great. It just, I think, falls short in the sort of handling department still. So yeah, you know, they're both great sims, and I was never going to not fly X-Plane. A lot of people sort of go, oh, why are you still using X-Plane? It seems to have calmed down a bit, because actually people are realising that actually it's quite good. Madhu said, how big roughly are the master thrust speeds you use in the sim? Would you say they're similar to the true size of the 737? No, they're much smaller. I'll show you. Not going to select it because I discovered that they can be selected in the MD-11. Let me just turn on my cam. There you are. So there are the thrust levers. They're tiny, and they are selectable in the MD-11 in flight, because I accidentally did it here. So they're just tiny little levers, and then they can be programmed in X-Plane 12. But in reference, and there's my thumb. Look, it's about the size of my thumb. So they're really, really small, but they work quite well. Make sure my yoke cam's in the right position. There we are. Don't know, Racing, how come there are network issues across the pond, yet nothing is changing? Surely they could have prepared more back-end architecture to handle traffic. Well, touch wood, I've not had any issues, and I did see on one of them that they were making preparations for across the pond. Whatever they have to do in the background, I don't know, to prepare for it. But yeah, I'm guessing some people are having issues. Jack's not with me at the moment, Brandon M. I'm just about to go on holiday. Yeah, oh, everyone's asking for Jack. Everyone's asking for Jack. Well, I say going back on holiday. I've got a whole week flying, and then I'm going straight on holiday after that week. Are the rear starboard cargo hatches locking? I hope so, Pokemon guy. Actual speed isn't decimal 86. Yeah, thank you. Well spotted. That I need to pull. Thank you. Well spotted. Well spotted. Yeah, bloody Airbus thing. There we are. Now look at the ETA change up top. Has it changed at all? Is it still saying? Oh, look at it go down. Look, you can actually see as the crow flies. Oh, look at the ETA tumbling. Ha ha ha. It's amazing how small speed changes over a long distance make such a change. That's just as the crow flies based off your present speed for the ETA. So it will be later than that. But yeah, I wanted an earlier slot ideally, but I didn't anticipate the clock was changing. So I thought I'd said to my partner, I'll be finishing about 8 o'clock, 8:30. It's going to be more like 9:30, which is she understands. Aviator, what 737 variants have you flown? What is your favourite? What is your favourite part about that variant? I've flown the 700, the 800, and the Max. 700 is like a little whippet, great performance, especially when empty. It's like a little sports car. The 800 I've flown a lot, middle of the road. I've flown the Max now for the past few months, flying it a lot more now, and I really love the Max. I do, but sometimes I jump back into the NG, and it's because I think of the 800, because I've been flying it so long. It sort of feels a bit more like at home, but on longer flights you really appreciate the Max. Much quieter, I mean considerably so. It also doesn't shake around and vibrate. Every time you change thrust in the engine, it sort of vibrates very subtly, very gently. It's just annoying, but it's just like you notice it. The Max, the leaps are so smooth with thrust changes. You know, there's no vibration at all. The fuel efficiency and fuel savings of the Max is considerably more efficient. You're sort of talking 200, 300 kilos of fuel an hour, which compared to this thing isn't much, but you notice it. You notice it. But yeah, the Max as well, for some unexplained reason, is easier to take off and land. Certainly for landing, I think the landing attitude modifier, which is a feature of the speed brake, the fly-by-wire speed brake system, might be assisting, but everyone says it. I could concur. It is easier to land. Have you tried Active Sky with X-Plane 12 yet? I haven't. I will have a look at that potentially in the next stream. I'm really busy next week though, guys. I've got a full block of flying. No standbys, and then straight on holiday. So I have to say it's going to be quite quiet. But if you are interested, I am streaming on my second YouTube channel tomorrow, Airline Pilot Plays, at 8:30. We're doing a sim race. And a set course of sim race with some of the other members. So if you are a member and interested in taking part in the race, be sure to let me know in the gaming racing channel so we can get you added. Oh yeah, Brandon M, sorry, poll for the game. Yeah, so we're going to go for a break in 15 minutes. Let's poll that now. So we're going to play, let me do a poll. So,
Back to the race, Speedbird 5, take it back. Speedbird 5, support ready at contact, please do normal speed.
So what poll shall we play? So the options will be Sims 4, Life of Jim. And then we said Cities, Skylines. And what was the last one? War Thunder, yeah. We're going to avoid KSB today. There we are. Oh no, too many options. Close, there we are. So I'll add that. We'll close that at, what when I get back from the break. We'll do the quiz. It'll be after the quiz. There we are. Asking you all now. The back still doesn't have a tray table. That is true, Aristocrat. There we are, poles up. William Bosch setting course, such a great shooting. The first one actually beats iRacing, which I've never tried actually. Especially because of the pricing. Yeah, you can often pick up a setting course for like £2. Brandon, yeah. Oh dear, that's a bit of an idiotic thing to do. He's, well, if he's not lucky enough to lose his job, he's definitely got some explaining to do. Anyway. There we are. My VATScope map's not working either anymore. Yeah, I just want to see if we can find any other traffic along our route. How's the votes going so far initially? Oh, Sims 4 Life of Jim. I've only just downloaded that today. I fired it up to make sure it's... Whoa, look at the VATSIM map. Oh, guys, so we are... If you look on the VATSIM map where we are, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, we're going to be joining in with loads of other traffic shortly. There's traffic going all the way to South America. Whoa, we're well in the mix there. Look how busy it is on the NAT tracks. It's all going to John F. Kennedy, most of it. Wow. There you go. Just show you. I've even lost where I am. I think that was me. There we are. So that's me.
Walker 2269, flight level 320.
On our way. And we're joining up with all that traffic here. We're on the first wave, but look, these guys are going to be flying all day. Crazy. We'll keep making reference to that later on.
Okay, so we'll do 304 Walker 2269.
It's 44 degrees north, 020 west. We'll pop the weather radar tilt now as well.
Continue as filed.
It's been a +5 the whole way. That'll do -1.5, perfect.
Level 300 is unavailable for your route. Would you like to climb or descend? Say that again, please. Level 300 is unavailable for your route. Would you prefer to
yeah, there's a lot of traffic, insane. Is TCAS model, I believe so, Simon. I think the traffic will at least display. I haven't flown the MD-11 with a lot of traffic around, or certainly had anything that triggers the TCAS.
But we will call you for that.
Brett, thank you for your membership. Member for... Is that how many stars? Is that 2 years or 3 years? I can't see, but it's not pinged up yet on the alert box yet. But thank you very much. Did it ping up? It's pinging up now. I think I might have missed it. Cheers, Brett. Though, thanks for your continued support. I've been doing well, and thank you indeed. Is that on your profile picture? Is that like a camera? Sure, thank you. Cross the pond is way busier than real life. They have to make up fictional nat tracks. Yeah, there'll be a lot more traffic at this event now. Yeah, well, this fictional one we were on U2, wasn't it? Will Hedges, hi mate, it's off the top of your head in the fee list. Where do you change from the pounds to kilos? Oh, Will, it's in the iPad somewhere. It's under settings. It's not, I don't think it's difficult to find, but there's definitely a way of converting it to metric. That looks like an invasion on the way from Europe to North America. It does. So, another 15 minutes, I'll take my break, and then we'll do the infamous flight deck to sim quiz. Can't believe we're able for 1 hour 30 minutes. Sorry, that's me crushing a bottle of water. Hi Anthony, hope you're doing well, buddy. Good morning to you. Listerman, are you taking part in the quiz? Of course it is. If Listerman wins, I'll re-roll the prize. That's nice, Astrogy, yeah, thankfully, because they're sort of simulating, you know, ADS-B, or you don't have to do position reports, so you just check in and that's it. It's great. Means that hopefully I'll be able to have a longer break, stretch my legs, have my lunch. I've got for lunch today a tuna sandwich, some Monster Munch pickled onion crisps, and Millionaire shortbread. But we'll do a fuel check. 44 degrees north 020 west, so we're 23 minutes away. Well, that'll be during my break actually, so I'll just have to forget it. But checking the progress page, again, this seems to be quite conservative, but it's saying 32 tons. I suspect this will go down. ETA's a lot later as well, 2020, but that's obviously based off our slower speed. Oh, the wind's actually dropped down considerably. That's quite good. What was it meant to be at 44 degrees? Let's have a look.
That's fine. We're happy to use that, not a problem. I'm just saying to let you know.
Yeah, 290.67. So it is actually they've done a lot here, explaining improving upper winds and the transition. It's been nice and gradual, as it is in real life, which is great. I do think the live weather it used to be really bad in X-Plane 12 when it was released. I'd say it's now sort of much. I can't. Microsoft Flight Sim's live weather. How is that at the moment? Sometimes the gusty winds and winds can be a bit funny, but I think we'll see how it is on final first before I start saying which one's better. But right now, so far, no complaints with the X-Plane 12 live weather. It's improved so much, and I haven't even tried Active Sky XP yet. Oh yes, we've noted this, William Bosch. Yes, I think everyone in the aviation world knows about said picture. Of a coffee, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, how... I'm sorry, but how moronic can you be? I'm sort of a... I wouldn't say I'm part of the sort of generation of TikTok, Instagram. I'd say they're the ones 10 years earlier, but some people... I've seen it online. Thankfully, no one I know... operator, they go to some lengths of doing some pretty stupid things. People forget where they are, what you're doing. It's just like, come on. No, I'm very fortunate to have an operator that they know fully about my channel, and I wrote to them when I started it, because obviously you've got to be quite careful, sensitive what we do at work with regards to certain aspects of it. And they were very open to it, but obviously I'm aware they know it, and how stupid would you to be on anything social media that's going to potentially compromise your job or do anything stupid? So yeah, beggars belief really. Brandon, I see what you did there. Oh dear. Yes, HR department was probably like... Exactly, exactly, Fizzian. Looking forward to my break though. Oh, look at all the traffic sort of converging here. Look, we've got what's GTI? I don't even know. Is that Speedbird BAW? Ah, question for you all. You guys know more about AvGeek sort of things than I do. I was flying the other day, and there was a Speedbird call sign that had changed from Speedbird to Griffin, and he was constantly being called the wrong call sign, and he kept correcting the controller in a typical Nigel way. Look, we're actually Griffin, blah blah blah, and then he got to the point where he started ignoring the controller until he got his call sign right. We were going, okay, but yeah. Griffin, what is that? Is that some sort of new BA call sign, or is it their shore operation or something like that? Griffin. Griffith or Griffin. GTI's Giant Air as Atlas's call sign. Ah, okay. Oh, it's military. No, it was 100%. No, it was 100% British Airways. 100% British Airways, because we parked. We were we were behind them, following them on the same routing, and we saw him. We landed, and he was taxiing, and it was a British Airways Airbus A320, A321. Oh, Euroflyer, low-cost subsidiary in Gatwick. Ah. But yeah, it was 100% Griffith. It wasn't the Spitfire with a Griffin engine or anything like that. It was a British Airways A320. One for Google, I think. Shaman, what do you do with your free time during cruise? I imagine it could get a little boring. It can be. On the Canaries, they do drone on a little bit. Usually you're catching up with the first guy, for the first time. By the time you get to top of climb, done the paperwork as pilot monitoring, you're 45 minutes into the flight. You then for the Canaries have another sort of 2 hours, sort of chatting with that guy, sort of browsing through the manuals, you know, you're catching up on stuff like that. I couldn't. I'm telling you now, I could not do long haul. I know you have sort of duty pilots, but it's up to a certain length. I'd struggle. I think I'd really struggle.
Contact Maria on frequency 132.0 at climb level 370.
JPF1 found this. The GFN Griffin 955 reservation.
Contact on 132.0 climb.
I think Nago might be right there. It's Euroflyer, low-cost subsidiary in Gatwick. They use A320s from British Airways. The A320 has moved. My uncle flies for them. Ah. Okay. Yeah, 100%. But I do know the pilot kept trying to say Speedbird, and he kept correcting himself. It was Griffin, so you know it was obviously a change. Look online.
Canterbury Radio, Walker 2849, your flight level 310.
It's BA Euroflyer. BA Euroflyer. Is that 100% correct, Nagao? BA Euroflyer, which is a new subsidiary. It was founded in 2021, started operations March 2022. It's part of British Airways and the IAG group. 11 aircraft, A320, A321. There you go. No, that's my super secret soundboard. Oh wait, that's NatTrack. No, that's not right. Got the wrong web browsers here. Why has it done that for? Alright, let me try that. Oh, I know why. I put it on the wrong web browser. There we go. Perfect. Now I should be able to see it. There we are. So you can see here, look, 11 aircraft, BA Euroflyer, going here. So this is what we heard. But their call sign is Griffin. But I've never heard it before. I'll have to listen out. Was that part of the quiz? No. That question's not come up. Yeah, the VATSIM website server crash. Yeah, I think people are having issues with NatTrack. I've not had. I was very fortunate to be able to get my clearance in before that. How's the gaming poll going anyway? Oh God, it's close between Sims and City Skyline. My goodness. Life gym. Keep close on that.
We get to this point without any Oceanic clearance. We are on 40.
God, look at the VATSIM map. Whoa!
4316 north and
That's insane. I'm gonna share that on Instagram.
A40. 305, looking around you, that should be fine, and does not seem to be any conflict. So, just connect our radar, and if something comes up,
This is so I'm going to put it on Instagram.
That just, you know, the web for Oceanic didn't sit. And the frequency provide didn't work, so...
I found where I am as well.
Yeah, I heard the website was having some issues. They're trying to fix it, so yeah, should be fine.
Wow.
Okay, and we are contact with you, okay?
Thank you.
Santa Maria di Golf Oscar 850.
Cool. Just shared it.
For your routing with the 340
Martin, who do I talk to about rigging the giveaway? Just slip me a fire. Well, that's what we got to do. That go. From what I've heard, it's kind of being used as a way to lower wages, etc. from mainline British Airways. Okay. Hope not. Miles Peacock, currently on cell call alert watch, just began my Oceanic crossing. Awesome. Hope you have a safe sector. Now, I don't think... I think we stay on this frequency for... I don't know if there's 2 Santa Maria frequencies? Oh no, Santa Maria, then we go to New York at 43 degrees north 040 west, which is well, still 2 hours away. Hi Hayden J. Roberts, hope you're doing well, buddy. Good afternoon to you, sir. Unsure about procedures, will you overtake that Delta Airlines by just flying under it? William, it doesn't matter, you fly your assigned speed, it doesn't matter if you undertake anyone on the Oceanic airspace. But it's important you fly your assigned Mach number. We were given free speed because obviously on my level at 300 there's no traffic to affect me. So resume normal speed and you just fly your cost index speed. I think the way it works in each Oceanic FIR, you stay with the same controller. Okay, cool. Right, guys, coming up to my break, and then I'll be back 2 hours into the flight, and then we'll do the infamous flight deck sim quiz, and then we'll play some. Or now it'll be City Skylines. Oh, it's overtaking. Yes, we'll have a specific themed map for across the pond. We should set a challenge. What should we do is we should try and get a maximum population. What do you reckon I could do in the period of across the pond? Like how high a population do you think we could get into City Skyline? I reckon I could do 50,000. Oh no, that probably is a bit of a push actually. I just have to just sort of build loads and loads of houses. Chewy folks, is fit cloud normal at 30,000 feet? You could be an embedded cloud, sort of not this style cloud though. This sort of stratus-like cloud. It's too cold up here. No mods. I think I've got just the most popular ones there, Brandon M. But well, I could do no mods to make it sort of more fun. I think I actually might have removed them all. Actually, I honestly don't know. We'll just fire it up and see what I have.
SoCal check, okay.
There we are, guys. So, in fact, so no, we're too far away, 11 minutes. Right, I'm going to go have some lunch now. We're 15 minutes from the away, and I'll have a 15-minute break. But I'll leave you... I'll tell the controller I'm away for 15 minutes, and then and I'll leave you monitoring the systems. Not you, don't know, AC, no. Not here to stay.
458, hello, you are still roughly 150 miles outside of my airspace. Please, were you sent over to my frequency, or did you switch on your own?
You're leaving jib in charge? Should we put up potions? You need them.
Interesting, okay.
April Fool's, no lunch for you. I've already got it downstairs. Santa Maria Radio Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa request 15 minutes 15 minutes out of the cockpit. Wilco, thank you. Right then, guys, that's me out for 15 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'll turn on the timer. As soon as we get back, we'll do the quiz. I'll be 2 hours into the flight. That's for the flight deck to sim mug. Your controls, guys, don't do anything stupid, or that I wouldn't do. which is a lot of stupid things. And I'll be back at around 15 minutes time. I'll set the timer on so you'll be able to see it. See you shortly. Thank you. Hello. Thanks a lot for your patience. Ooh, it's raining at 30,000 feet. I shouldn't need engine NTIs. It shouldn't be raining also. Static air temperature -45. Okay, should be no ice. Right, let me turn that off. Let me tell ATC I'm back as well. Santa Maria, radio, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa back in the cockpit. Thanks for the break.
Thank you very much.
Perfect. Are you guys ready for a little bit of a quiz? Let me just catch up here with chat. How's the... oh, it's definitely City Skylines we're looking at. Excellent. I'll end the poll now. We'll do that after the quiz. And who have we got here in chat as well? So 38% City Skylines Sims. Life of Jim, 33% War Thunder was least. 10 right 100, refresh your web browsers. Yes, refresh your web browsers now if you haven't done so already for the quiz. Yeah, the issues that we experienced during our last stream, you're saying Zebo 4.7 corrected the bugs you had last stream. Ah, yeah, so you said it. Yes, he viewed it and has fixed some of the issues. That's great news. We'll try it again very soon. Your voice is way deeper now. At what static air temperature can you expect icing? Well, we use engine anti-ice in the 737 Bruno whenever the temperature is above -40 and in icing conditions. Ethan Flaherty saying, how is everyone doing? Perfect, everyone's very well here. Raining at 320 here. Yeah, I was talking about how well the weather seems to be, but we're stuck in this sort of crap. I would not want to be sat here over the Atlantic for the entire sector. But we shall persevere. The wind has dropped down considerably. It's only a 60 knot headwind now, I say only. But the ETA is still, well, it's actually now 1945 soon. That's improved. Perfect. So, guys, are you ready for Flight Deck Sim quiz? Let me get the question and answers up now. Let me play the quiz intro music if I can find it. Here we go. Oh yes. Welcome to another Flight Deck Sim quiz. It's been a very long time since we've done one of our infamous quizzes. Everyone can take part. All I'm going to simply do is ask a question. You just need to put the correct answer in chat, and I will give the point to whoever's the quickest at answering it. Now, there's always a big debate, people will put this out. It might look like in your chat browser that you put it in first, but it'll be because you're there and it takes some time for it to be uploaded onto the interwebs. But I guarantee if you were to play the stream back, you will genuinely see who was the first person to answer this, whoever else sees it in chat as well. You'll get a point if you get it correct and answer first. There'll be 10 questions. After 10 questions, we'll see whoever's got the most points, and they'll win the Flight Deck Sim mug. Okay? That's as simple as that, okay? I'll keep a tally of who's answered the correct answer, who's answered the question correctly and also first, and after 10 questions we'll tally it up and see who the winner is, and then we'll talk about how I'll organise getting the mug sent to you. So, let's start the quiz. If you are the first person to answer it correctly, you will get a lovely ding dong. So let me just get my ding dong soundboard up here so it's all ready.
Santa Maria Radio.
So if you answer correctly in your first, you'll get that. But if you put an absolutely outrageous answer, you might get a soundboard response like this, or maybe
that is not.
Or maybe like that. So also look out for absurd answers too. So with that all said and done, let me get my Microsoft Word document. Other web browsers are available, so I can start changing let's put the answers in here. So here's the first question. The McDonnell Douglas MD-11 first flew in what year? What year did the MD-11 first fly? Looking out for the correct answer. Brandon M. Brandon M. You put the correct answer in first. 1990. So you get the ding. Well done, Brandon M. That is correct. You were first as well in chat. Nut Controller was second with 1990. Then Colin Fletcher as well. Lots of correct answers coming in here. People with a slower internet, of course. I see W Crayfish went with 1850. That's not the correct answer. Casey said rigged. They're all rigged. David Bromwich, 1776. Was that when the balloon first flew? Unbelievable. Well done for everyone that said 1990 though. Pat on the back for you, but Brandon M was first there. Ready for question number 2? Question number 2. What was the original name of our destination airport, John F. Kennedy? What was the original name of John F. Kennedy Airport? Astrodew, you are correct and first. Well done to Astrodew. It is Idlewild. Well done, Astrodew. I saw this on the internet. I didn't even realise it was called this before, but I thought that would be a good quiz question. Well done, just it was Idlewild Airport. Who else got it correct there? David Bromwich. Stefan Carter went with Ronald Duck. Idlewild Daffy, a few people got it correct. Cremindura. Some people are going with JFK. No, that I think you were trying to answer what the code was, but Idlewild is the correct answer. So well done to Astrodew, who got it correct and was first. So with 1 point so far, Brandon M, and 1 point to Astrodew as well. Right, here comes question number 3. What is the ICAO term for the following intensity of turbulence? Conditions in which abrupt changes in attitude or altitude occur and the aircraft is out of control for short periods. What level of turbulence is this? Oh, looking at chat here, I can see you all thinking Nut Controller just pipped Astrodew there. Whoa, they're both on. Oh no, Astrodew's already on a point, but your first point here, Nut Controller. Well done to you. You all have very quick internet speeds, or you may be living on the same street as me. Who knows? But you were correct and quickest. Well done, Nut Controller, Astrodew, and Brandon M. Who else got that correct? Severe plainly got it correct. Brown trouser moment, said Andy M71. Wibbly wobbly, said Richard Daniels. Oh dear. Not many people actually said severe. Oh no, here they are. Kyle S, Sammy, Olivia are correct as well. Robert Fib, Domino, Mosina, Simon. There was loads of people that said severe. Just scrolled very quickly. But Nut Controller, you were first. Well done. So on 1 point each. Nut Controller, Astrodew, and Brandon M. Well done to you all. Let's do question number 4. Perfect sound effect, I know, I just can't teach it. Question number 4. Constantly monitoring an HF frequency over oceanic airspace, like we're doing, can be avoided by what signalling system? Via HF. What system prevents you from having to use HF? Domino Mosina just pipping Astrodew there. Well done to you, that is correct. A lot of people getting it correct as well. Well done, Domino Mosina. We have 1 point for 4 different people. Well done to you. Oh my goodness me, it's all over here. It's not all over yet. Domino Mosina, cell call. Well done to you. I need to make a note of all the people who have got one right. So 1 point each for Domino Mosina, Nut Controller, Astrodew, and Brandon M. All different people. Cell call, of course, was the correct answer. Correctly answered by Astrodew, just beaten by Domino Mosina. Daffy got it right. James F. Aaron Hastings, Static said Scott Everett, not quite. Mason Island, Daniel Pinalo, Felix, Blue Glass, Simon, loads of people getting it correctly here. Mobile phone, well, technically you could have a phone, but I don't think they'd use it there. ADSB, it was good answers, but not quite correct there. Aaron Hastings said telegraph. That's definitely
what the dog doing?
Not correct. Well done. Twitter. Oh dear. Right. Aviation experts or aviation pilots in training. Here's one for you. Have a little think about this. Your CDI for a VOR is selected to 085 degrees. The from to indicator says 2. What radial are you on? 085 degrees. The to from indicator says 2. What radial are you on? You're on there, it's centered as well, the CDI. It's not pointing left or right. Oh, Kyle S is correct there. Whoa, loads of correct answers coming in there. Kyle S, you just beat Geet 93. Well done, Kyle S. 265. That is the correct answer. Where's Listerman? He's not got one right yet. I don't know if you think he's here. But well done, Kyle S. Kyle S. Dot. You got that correct. Wow, loads of correct answers there. It's the reciprocal, of course, of 085. Nice and simple, really. Andy, 849, square root of 2. That's definitely, where's my, there we go. I thought I taught you better. Well done. Excellent. That's incredible. 5 questions and 5 different people on 1 point. Kyle S., Domino, Mosina, Nut Controller, Astrodew and Brandon M, all on 1 point each. Who's going to get that second point? Who knows? Right, question number 6, if you are ready. The final passenger carrying example of the MD-11 retired in 2014. Which airline was it? The final passenger carrying example of the MD-11. Domino, Mosina, straight in there. KLM. Blue Glass, a very close second, but it is you, Domino Mosina. Oh, Domino Mosina is on 2 points, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be rigged. Domino Mosina. It was KLM. Where they flew, I don't know. There we are, that's in there. KLM, very good. Lots of correct answers here. Alpaca Airways, love it. JPF on. We're still, well, cargo only. Could have been us. Lufthansa, good question. Domino Mosina, lovely 3-second live latency. You are lucky then. Rigged by Signal has to go across the pond. Brilliant Stratocast. Watch your PC specs, Anthony Perez. It's in the command exclamation mark PC, which Wojtek's got. Thank you very much, Wojtek. But yeah, we are. We have Domino Mosina on 2 with low latency. Carles, Nut Controller, Astrodew and Brandon M on 1 point. Okay, ready for question number 7. Question number 7, a bit of general knowledge coming in now. What is the smallest planet in the solar system? The smallest planet. Used to be something else, but it's no longer classed as a planet, but what is it now? Nut Controller coming in with the first correct answer. Oh, it's neck and neck with 2 points each. Nut Controller, well done. Mercury is the correct answer. You get the ding. Oh, I wouldn't want to be Nut Controller or Domino Mosina right now. A lot of pressure. 2 points each. Pluto. I knew some people would say Pluto. It was declassified as a planet a number of years ago, so it is now Mercury. Mercury, loads of people getting that correctly. Richard P, Headshot, Nacho Air, Brian Parker. Someone said something which is not true. Pluto not a planet, huh? It's not. Felix, Pluto is no longer classed as a planet. It is Mercury. Rip Pluto, said Stratocast. Nut Controller says this is tense. It is. You got to be listening carefully. Yeah, Uranus. Oh dear. Where's my other ding dongs here? Yeah, I haven't done one of those yet. Right. Nut Controller on 2 points. Domino Mosina on 2 points. Then we have Carles, Astrodew, Brandon M on 1 point each. Question number 8. Here we go. iFly is the call sign of which budget airline? iFly. IFLY. I didn't know this until I was looking at the questions. Oh, it's gone very quiet in chat for a second here. Oh, okay, Phasian, I'll give it to you. Indigo 4. I think I knew what you were trying to type in there, but that was a brand new person. I think you're from India, aren't you, Phasian? So you would have definitely gone straight in there. Well done, Phasian Nasir. Getting Indigo, you went Indigo 4. I'll let you. I think you accidentally typed 4 in there. The speed in which you were trying to answer the question, so I'll give that to you, Phasian Nazir. Well done to you, sir, for getting Indigo correct. Starlux we go. That's no moon. What's all this? People talking about Pluto class as a planet. David Bromwich went BAOC. Not quite. Wait, no, that was Timmy off South Park. I didn't want that. Oh dear. Indigo, a lot of people getting it correctly now. Didn't know this, well there you go. Yes, Faisal, I remember you're from India. Well done getting that question correct here. Right, 1 here for the UK individuals, but if you're interested in history, you might know this. Get ready, question number 9. Divorced, beheaded, died. Divorced, beheaded, survived. Who was Henry VIII's last wife? Everyone in school should know this. Oh, someone went for Henry VIII, but that's not what I was looking for. Quick. Oh, no. No, I'm looking for his last wife. Oh, I can see one. Okay, Daffy, I'll give it to you. Catherine, I'll give you Catherine. I was looking for the full name, but I'll give Catherine, actually. Daffy, you were the first person to say Catherine. As in Catherine Parr. I'll give that to you. Well done to you, sir. Not even from the UK, getting that correct. Well done indeed. Last wife, Catherine Parr. Julia Roberts, my love of my life, was answered. No, thankfully she's still alive, so I'll ignore that. That was a bit long-winded. Well done, Daffy. So, penultimate question. At the moment, we have Nut Controller and Domino Mocino on 2 points each. We have Daffy, Phasian, Carl S, Astrodew and Brandon M on 1 point. So, at the moment, if neither Domino Mocino or Nut Controller get this correct, we'll go to a tiebreaker. So basically what happens is, you know, after 10 questions, whoever's tied on 2 points, or whoever has 3 points, whoever has the most, will go to a bonus round. We'll ask an additional question. So this is quite tight here, because at the moment we could have a winner, we might not have a winner, but it could be anyone can answer this question. Anyone can answer this question, alright. So question number 10, here we go. If a METAR or ATIS has the 2 letters WS, what does that mean? What does WS mean on an ATIS or METAR? Nut Controller, you are the winner. You were actually the first person to respond before anyone else. Nut Controller, you are correct. Oh, well done to you. You're the quiz winner. 3 questions. I don't even know who Nut Controller is. A regular viewer subscriber. I think he lives on the same street to me. Congratulations. Not only do you get the winger question ding, you also get the award winner. There we are. Wind shear is the correct answer. A lot of people getting it correct there. Nut Controller, I don't even know myself whether you got it correct. Well done to you. Nut Controller, you are the giveaway winner. So if you could do me a massive favour, Nut Controller, because I've got to get a Flight Data Sim mug to you, get in contact with me via either email, which is in my about section under the business inquiries, flightdatasim@gmail.com. You can get in contact with me via social media as well. Instagram, I'll accept DMs, and Twitter. All you need to do is show me your YouTube logout page just to prove it's you. I can see you've got Nut Controller with a brown logo. That's all I need to see. And then we'll get that Flight Deck Sim mug, any choice of Flight Deck Sim mug from the merch store, sent out to you. Congratulations, Nut Controller. Commiserations to Domino Mocino and all the other people that got 1 point, and to everyone else in chat as well. Unlucky. Brandon Emmett's listed his alternate account. He must be, where has he been? He must have gone off. He's not here as well. But well done, Nut Controller. There we are. Domino Mocino, 3rd anniversary and no mug. Hey, you got to get those quiz questions in. Got to get those quiz questions in quickly. Unbelievable. Thanks. You're most welcome, Nut Controller. My goodness me. Right, anyway, let's just make sure, check over the aircraft. We'll do a little bit of a check here, because we've been sort of sat here in the quiz. Seems to be fine. This rain we're getting here is unrealistic at this altitude. It's way below -40. There should be no rain, just frozen ice crystals. But it all seems to be fine. We're doing decimal 86, flight level 300, inbound of 44 degrees north, 030 west. We'll have to do a fuel check in 33 minutes. At the moment, this is saying we're arriving with 32 tons of fuel. That's going to continuously decrease as well. But look at that, the estimated time of arrival is actually decreasing based on our present speed. This is 1946, so I like what it says above there. The jet stream should be pretty consistent now for the next few miles. Geographically, let's have a little look where we are. We've so far to go. Not even anywhere near halfway yet. We're about a quarter of the way. 3:30, yeah. And then we'll do the next giveaway, guys, in 1 hour 40 minutes. So it's going to be about 15:57, about 16:40-ish. Zulu, so about 5:40, but we'll have to remind me if we get that far away. Right then, so I think we'll play a bit of City Skylines, and you guys will make it a bit of fun. You know, you guys can name some streets, you guys can name the city. If you want to contribute, just say what do you want your street name. I'll say in chat, we'll give it to you. City Skyscapes. I don't remember when I used to say that. Yeah, what are we going to call this city then? Let me just see if it fires up first. Updating Steam. And you should be able to see the overlay still. And we'll just have to listen out for our call sign as well, guys. Please read the agreement in its entirety. Oh, I think that's done. Jimstown, Lamaville, Alpaca City. I like Alpaca City. Right, it's just booting up now. Update in progress. Play anyway. A mod or launch update is currently being downloaded. We recommend waiting for this. Okay. It's updating the launcher for City Skylines. This is all new. It's just launched directly from Steam. Jan Michael Vincent Quadrant 4A. Alpacopolis. It's an insane base. I love it. Right, I think it's updated the launcher now. I press play. Yeah, it's loading up now. You should be able to see this any second. Wow, why is that not fired up? Stand by. City Skylines. 2 seconds, guys. So it is running, but it's not come up here yet on settings, apply, full screen. Might be able to hear the clicking, but it's not recognising it in Streamlabs. Hold on, Windows, City Skylines. Aha. Let's try that. Can you see City Skylines, guys? Yes! It should be up now. Should be up here. So, for those of you who don't know what City Skylines is, it's a city building game. And it gives you a lot of flexibility on how you design it. You can build the roads, the city, the layouts exactly as you are. Now let me just, I'm just going to turn down Explain slightly. And then I'll just turn up City Skylines slightly as well. I've got about a million things open here at the moment. It's probably not going to do my PC any good. What can I close down resource? Oh, it's not. It's ticking over. It's a bit like City. Oh, shut up, Aaron. Shut up. Good one. Good one. So what we're going to do is go to new game. I don't think I've got any DLC. I think I removed it all. It's going to have to be left-hand traffic. We'll just do something simple. I've got a lot of DLC actually. What's one of the most simpler maps? I think Foggy Hills is. What are we calling this city? It has all the connections as well. New Rigged City, Riggedville. I liked Alpacopolis by Insane Base. Alpacopolis. I'm going to go with that. That's the best one. So Alpaca. Alpacatraz. I'm not polling it, I just want to start it. Alpacopolis, because I can't pronounce it. Use the airport packs from the workshop. It's already selected. I've got them on. I don't think we'll get to that size though. Right, let's press start. You got the little flight information. Keep an eye out for our call sign as well from ATC. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a bit of a risk here. I've got VATSIM connected, so I can press a button on my keyboard. I might just remove my control column, just make it a little bit more comfortable on my desk. I'm just going to jump into Xpilot. Yeah, I can still use ATC. So just to show you what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove my... I'm not going to unplug it, but I'm going to remove my control column from the desk, so it's a little bit more comfortable. Don't do this on a real aircraft. And if we lose the autopilot, we're in serious trouble. But I'll leave it connected. I've got push to talk on, and it just means it's a little bit more comfortable on my desk. Right, I've put the control column on top of my printer. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, that is so much more comfortable on my desk though. Oh yes. Oh yes. There we are. So just to show you, look, we are now... I've basically turned it into an Airbus, yes. Right, let's jump into City Skylines. Right, hello, it says. Oh yeah, you have to move the centre button. Oh my goodness me, is this the one I wanted? Well, we'll go with it. Right, so this is Alpaca Lips. Do I have any DLC installed? No, I think... Oh no, all the DLC's gone. I don't have any of the roads or anything. I'm just going to have to make it vanilla. Oh no! Oh no, because all the junctions have gone, and they're really good, some of these junctions. Oh well, just stock. There we go. Anyway, I'm just going to put chat up on a second window so I can see you guys a little bit easier. Where are you guys? So I'm just going to pop you out here. Options chat. Pop out chat. There we are. There. I don't have to look over to my laptop to see what you guys are chatting. Oops, I just accidentally closed the window. See what you guys are... Oh, that's... I can hear my own voice. Wonderful. Right, pop out chat. There we are. So now I've got you right next to me and chat my second window. Perfect. Jesus, take the wheel. Yes, that's obvious comment. I think you just need to plop one road down to unlock some stuff. You're right, Astro Jew, but they're all my other DLC, like from the thingy. What's the word I'm looking for? I had like custom junctions and things like that. They're all gone. So let's just build a simple road into the city first. I'll just use the basic road. I like 90-degree angles as well, guys. So bear with me when you see lots of those. And to switch direction, I think is it... Oh god, I haven't played this for so long. Right click, don't you? That's it. So I'm just going to make a sort of like a square roundabout now. Oh cool, we've got different options there. So let's keep it... So something like 4 lines here, going to be perfect squares to satisfy my OCD. Curve. And then the same again. Oh, it's so satisfying though, look at that.
Giant 3717, I need to hand you off to New York and force to the west, which will be in about 35 minutes, so I can give you half an hour if you'd like.
Oh, look at that. How satisfied are you with that roundabout? I know it's a square about. Cheers, Brandon. Make 45-degree angles. Well, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Realms, 2 months, hope your flight's going well so far. Very well, thank you. We are just over a quarter of the way, and we'll jump into the Sims to a fuel check shortly. But we just found playing some City Skylines, which should be very amusing. Thank you very much, though, for your continued support as a member. Now, I've just realised something. I might have to just get rid of the bottom banner, because you guys cannot actually see any information at the bottom there. So right here, yes, this is not the best with my little overlay design. If I just turn this off, 2 seconds, guys. Being a pro streamer here. There you are. You should get a bit more information now. You can see all my money information around here, so you can see how much money we've got in the bank, what's in demand. I've got it paused at the moment because we don't have anything in the city. Right, now let's say we'll build residential over here, industry over there, because it's nearer the river. You can easily go out of budget at this stage, so you've got to be really careful with what you build. Just have a simple straight line, 8 out that way, and 1 this way as well. City Sky... Am I still saying it right? City Skylines. Yeah, stop it, you. Raymond, that's what the game is. Not surprised that the first thing in the Brit builds a roundabout, said Bruno. Oops, well, yeah, one of the thanks, well spotted. Okay, so then I need to press upgrade. Thank you, well spotted. So I'm just going to keep it really simple to start with, just to get some money coming in. Basic roads. This is all changed. With sidewalk, don't these have... These have pavements, don't they? What's the one with side? It's changed. Has it been an update? What's the difference between a 2-lane road with wide sidewalks? Support slow traffic. We'll do that for residential roads.
First of all, how long we can expect to stay on flight level 280?
It's your filed Oceanic level, sir. Stay.
I'll head to talk to a couple aircraft behind you. I'll call you back. Okay, Roger that, and the other thing is, we want
280 is pretty good though, buddy. You're out the winds.
Delta 2104, are you on frequency?
So this is going to be just residential.
Delta 2104. Delta 2104, hello.
Just for now, just doing it like that.
Level 320.
Actually, I'll put the main road. We'll upgrade this road in time, but we'll just have it going that direction. Right, over here we're going to have industry. Perfect. You should initially create dirt roads, much cheaper while you have little cash. They are much cheaper, aren't they? Yeah, then what does it cost? So it's 20... 4, it's double, that'll be okay. But yeah, it's very easy to run out of money at this stage. So I'll have all industry here. And then we'll have a main road going in this direction. Let's just put blue for the shops and stuff. I'll put it down this way. I don't want a much main road, just to upgrade it in time. I hope I haven't put too many roads down, and I can't afford this. Right, so we've got some zones. Let's get some electricity going. So I can either just go for this one straight away, 19 or 6, but we will need. I like dirty coal power. Let's put that there for now, because then I have to quickly upgrade the electricity. Water. Costs 3.5. Oh, it's actually cheaper. Yeah, but this doesn't need electricity, does it? Let's put the water tower right in the middle here. No, that's going to be near the industry. That's going to get poisoned. Let's put it there. Okay, so we've got electricity, water, and waste. And that needs to be downstream, so we'll put that there. Right.
Santa Maria, November 640 Whiskey, request step away 10 minutes.
So nice square here. Everything's based off 90 degrees here. Water intake downstream of sewage dump. Yeah, we'll make sure we do that. Fossil fuel for the win. Yeah, it is dirty, but it just gives you a lot of power early on. Just trying to be as efficient as possible, so put that there. No, that's already triggering my OCD. Who else? It's not just me, is it? It gets triggered by stuff like that. You see, perfectly square.
Yeah, in a moment I'm able to 340 call you back 4340 in a few minutes.
Right. Is that 90 degrees? It's not 90 degrees. And it also helps because you'll be efficient later on in the game.
Okay.
Right, and now we just need one all the way over here for the sewage. I don't do that. It's just me then. Now, oh, I'm getting a bit tight on money. I just need power lines everywhere. 3,000. Okay, you should have enough money.
Santa Maria, Delta 2769, we got a cell caliber.
Okay. And then for the residential area.
We can climb for 360, Delta 2769.
So like this. Space already occupied. I've just had enough money. There we are. So if I press play, we've got everything we need to go to get the city going. World's shortest motorway. I know. We can expand on that. I love the smell of burning fossil fuel in the morning. There we are, look, already got houses appearing.
Well, let's confirm it doesn't have a cell tower.
Oh, this doesn't have any power. What? Oh yeah.
Virgin 69, flight 0290, reporting 601. 1512 Zulu, next is 4420 north, and estimating that at 1535, and then 41 north 30.
Yeah, so we should get power for the sewage as well. Who would like to name an area or a road? Should we call our original a roundabout, which will probably get knocked down as the game gets bigger? Who would like to rename this street? Who would like to name the roundabout? Are you playing SimCity whilst flying? It's not SimCity, City Skylines. Airbus Avenue! Oh. Cheers, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, David Bromwich. There we are, the roundabout is called Airbus Avenue, even though it's a roundabout. Appreciate it. Rigged roundabout. Alpaca Road. Let's call the main road here Alpaca Road. I like that. There we are, Alpaca Road. Does it make the one across it? No. Alpaca Road off to the residential area. There we are, some houses.
50.
Cheers, Black
40,
Rider.
30, 20, 10.
Thanks for the £5, buddy.
Well, this isn't a cockpit I've ever seen before. It's very spacious, lol.
Very spacious indeed, Black Rider. Just to show you, if you've just tuned in, look, I am off the screen here, which is why the map's got all a bit peculiar. But if I do close this, look, you can see there is the MD-11 on its way. We've not completely abandoned it. We're just keeping it on it. The roundabout, the landmark of Alpacopolis. Absolutely, it's the key part here. Tidview Avenue, Jack Junction, brilliant. What pilots do behind the scenes in the cockpit, brilliant. Well, you need to seriously start making some money now though, look, 1303. I'll put more residential in, because we need to start making a profit. Just put it all the way down here. Boom, all that residential, all over there as well. All here. Let's extend the water supply. There we go.
That's not correct. It's Alpha Bravo Lima Sierra.
Right, as I said, great names here. We're gonna name some certain areas. So this will be industry up here. Residential, I want to sort of stick to this side of the roundabout. We'll develop it all out here towards the river, and then that side, all the yucky, mucky stuff. And we'll sort of, it depends how much, we'll try and develop inside the motorway because we can utilise this for our benefit for transportation. You need a butter street. Okay. I like that. Butter street. Great input there, Paul Hamilton. There we are. Butter Street. Name a park Boeing field. We can do that later. Tupelo Turnpike, I saw. Jonathan Marv just tuned in, replaying from the start, speeding up until I arrive where you are. Awesome stuff, buddy. We're building cities now in City Skylines. Are you going to have another monument to fertility like last time? Oh, did you remember that, Scotty, too? We'll have to see. Right, let's speed it up. There's no more demand for residential at the moment. There's a little bit of demand for industry, but here it is being built.
But anything higher is preferable.
Philo Surruptor. Flying over the Atlantic seems legit. Playing City Skylines, I don't know. Inland water treatment. No, we don't want any of that. Oh, look, we're almost in a profit. Look, 600, minus 600, minus 500. We just built the right amount of roads. Tiller Road, Toga Trail. we've got a few. Airbus Avenue, Butter Streets. The city's obviously called Alpacopolis. And we've got some shops here. Look, being built. Nice electric power lines. I think when you get up to, what is it? We get up to 440. We get some more stuff unlocked. Landfill. We're going to put landfill up here out of the way as well.
Santa Maria Delta 174.
Right, speed up. First ice factory named after Tim Waters. Can you actually build it? There are factories in this game. I've got the airport DLC as well. No, Zebo Avenue. Yeah, I think we get Zebo Avenue, don't we? Should call it down this here, Zebo Avenue. Oops. There we are, almost breaking even. This will be upgraded to a 2-lane road later. Zebo Avenue round here. Off Butter Street. Oh, it's all Zebo Avenue. I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Zebo Avenue all in here. It's the highway motorway, the MD-11. Make a building historic. Oh, look at that. So we've unlocked taxes, loans, garbage, healthcare, education, birthday plaza, elementary school, medical clinics. And, oh yeah, I think I've got both types of elementary school. 2 different styles. Look at, imagine having a house right next to a power line like that, though. That would suck. Big chunk of money as well. Trade table, simple. It's our mug winner, not controller there. I don't think garbage is a good thing to unlock. Yeah, you need it though, otherwise garbage starts piling up, so you've got to have somewhere to take it away. In fact, I'm going to build that now. It'll be the first thing they'll start complaining is garbage is piling up. So I'll put it all the way up here, get it right out the way, and we're going to build it down there. In fact, actually save and put just gravel traps down there. Right, landfill's going to be down here. It is quite an important aspect of the game, but then you get all the roads overridden by garbage trucks at some point. It can be quite annoying. Right, let's put that there, and that automatically starts providing little trash trucks to go pick up the rubbish. There you are. The great thing is you can click all of them, and each one of these 509 people in the game's modelled, so you can literally find them on the street. Look, there's one of them. If you click them, look, you get information about that individual. Dexter Gray, we can already rename him. Jim. There. So Jim is an uneducated child now. Lane the land. Alright, very good. Llama Lane. There we go. Love it. Llama Lane to the trash. Nice graphics. Yeah, I've got them all spec. I've got a very fortunate to have a good PC. It's running. This is all on max settings. We're running X-Plane as well in the background. My resources are very low as well. What are they? I'm actually curious. Right now, memory. Oh, it's actually quite high. It's 73%. CPU is 26%. 55% for the graphics card. Jim is an uneducated child. Is there an option to have high crime rate areas be called to have a crime ring or something? Yeah, so obviously if you don't put police down, I haven't unlocked it yet. Fire stations, police, education will need as well. You'll have areas of higher crime. But I want Alpacalopolis to be a place to live. Just to make sure we're not on an uncontrolled dive or something, it's awfully quiet here. So yeah, keep an eye on the flight information up there. See, it's slowly descending, but I think that'll probably just be an oscillation in the altitude. If you see that quickly changing, you know we're in trouble, but we'll have a quick look. There we are, look. We're absolutely fine. Just jump into X-Plane as well. 8 minutes for the first fuel check. There we are, look, in IMC, just at the top of clouds. We're absolutely fine.
Flight level 300, estimating 44 north, 30
Hopefully we'll
west,
stay that way.
1628. 43 north, 40 west, next.
This new X-Plane looks legit. Everyone's going to be saying that. Hospital, yes, we do need a hospital. Hope you're doing well as well, Shuri. You're recovering too. Very expensive at this early stage. When they start moaning about it, I'll build a hospital. But the trash is being collected. This road will very quickly get congested as well. First check X-Plane. You don't want to find out you've run out of fuel flying into a house. Well, we'll be swimming. Which won't be long until we're at the equal time point. Yeah, there's slight oscillations in the altitude. I think it's just pressure changes and things like that. I'm keeping a close eye on it. Alright, there's demand for industry now. So we need to... look, you can see all this colour here. This discoloration is pollution, so you don't want that near any of the residential areas.
20, 10.
Is there an airport close by? No, just this major highway. We might build one if we get time. Thank you, Tor 4x4.
Garbage tip should be called the Airbus factory. Speak no evil, monkey.
Oh. Cheers, Tor 4. What a great... someone has got a great idea there. So if we click this, the Airbus factory off Llama... What was it? Llama Lane. Cheers, Francesco. You actually spent money to say something like that. Very kind gesture, though. Brilliant. If you just joined in, yes, we are across the pond. We're building Alpacopolis. Oh yeah, I was trying to build industry. That was it. Well, we can fill all this area of industry.
We'll take the climb for flight level for 43
A lot more industry. Let's do that for now. Look at that. Now we can fill all that with industry. We'll do it all the way up to Llama Lane. Okay. And I'll stop it there. I don't want all the industry right outside the stinky pots.
We'll maintain flight level for now. 43 out there.
Perfect. Let's just connect that to that. Right. Water first. Right, let's put all industry here. Oh, we've got demand for it. Industry. And then all of that up to there for now. Look at that, that's going to start filling up quickly. Yeah, you can see they're already building. Frank's Fish Stick Factory. Don't let V1 see that. Where can we buy the Boeing booze? We'll get some industry established soon and we'll start making some of that stuff. In the industry, will there be a Zebo Aircraft Corporation? Brilliant. Right, so I think I want an alternate way to get to this residential area. So let's pop in a road here. Nice little curve in. Something like that. Yeah, so it just gives you another way for all the people living here to get to the shops. And obviously this road's going to extend out this way here. I'll just expand the shops from here out a little bit. Actually no, look, I want to try and utilise this space efficiently. So if you only build out to that line, there's no gap. We've got a big demand for residential now. The first park was called Jack Dog Park. Okay, Paul, I love it. Many miles, thanks to 24 months. High flight did sim. It's been a while since I've checked in, but I now have an alpaca flare. Yay! Thank you very much for your 2 years, buddy. I can see your badge. Thank you indeed for your support for that entire period of time as well. 2 stars too. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, that's really cool. So many people have been a member for such a long time on this channel. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Awesome. Right, so roads are fine, there's not much congestion issues here, so we'll continue. This road will be upgraded in time, this road will be upgraded in time. I think we need to build some more residential over here now, expand in this direction.
Whatever works for you, you let us know.
Let's go out this way and have all this as residential.
Up to 310 for veg in 69. That is 6165,
that'll do. Knock your house down soon, no need it. Leave it like that for now.
All
that is residential. And more water needed. Look at that. Look at that. Waterfront property, nice. Yeah, they're more desirable. If you build houses near the river, they have a higher desirability, unless so long as they're not polluted. We'll unlock parks soon. But now look, there's huge demand for residential now, so these houses will go up very quickly. So I think this road in time, I'll have it, this main road and then the main road going in this direction too. In fact, I'm just going to make those upgrades now so I don't forget to build onto it. So, upgrade. I don't want lots of junctions though.
Good afternoon, Austrian 85 level 350 Mach 0.81 inbound 45 north 30 west, next 44 north 40 west.
Austrian 85 Santa Mariano, guten Tag, wir sind normal speed.
Running out of electricity. Oh, no, I think they're just not connected. That's
1.81, can we go faster?
Yep, so what is speed like?
Actually, can't believe it. I had the guard tuned, and even on VATSIM I heard a meow. Unbelievable. Right, we're unlocked more city areas, district policies, second loan policies, police, loads of new stuff basically, and a bit more Wonga. Right, they need to connect this up. Build houses here so we can have all the electricity connected. There it goes. All these people going in here. What the hell is this? Oceanic flight or Pac-Man? Let me just quickly have a look at the flight. Right, actually, guys, look at this for timing. I'm just going to switch out of City Skylines here. Let me just press pause. Because we're about to go over one of our Oceanic Oceanic waypoints. So let me just... There we go. So we literally just went right over it. I'll show you on Navigraph. We've just passed 44 degrees north, 030 west. So let's just do a quick fuel and time check here. And you can see the aircraft's slightly turning. So 44 degrees north, 030 west. 2 hours 49 minutes, 2 hours 52. So it's taking a little bit longer, even though we're flying quicker. So the wind's probably a little stronger than forecast. Right now the wind should be 234 at 63. It's 92! Oh, it's much stronger than forecast. Uh-oh. We've got, we should have 51 tons of fuel on board. We've got 64, so we've actually saved fuel. And we should have burned 30.2 tons. So fuel... We've burned 8, 16, 24, 25.5 tons. We've saved quite a bit of fuel here. We need to be going faster. We've got loads of extra fuel. Fuel burn seems to be off, and we're doing Decimal 86 as planned. So I don't know what's more accurate, the operational flight plan, or is this burning a little bit too much fuel? Just pushing MMO there. So we'll keep an eye on it. The good thing is that we actually have a lot more fuel than forecast. 64.5. We took an extra 10 tons. So I would be expecting... we took an extra 10 tons, so we should have about 62. And we've got 64. Okay, so about an extra 2 tons extra. It's actually not a huge amount there. But yeah. That's it. Flight level 300, yeah, but it's actually not too bad. What's the winds higher up, actually, at this point? Did we consider climbing? 44 degrees north, 030 west, decimal 86. Let's have a little look. So, yeah, the winds are stronger higher up. So I think it's actually better lower down. I think we'll just stick it out. We might step up at the next waypoint because the winds are about the same. I don't even know if there's any availability higher up. Let's just zoom in. Is there anyone on the TCAS? Can't see any traffic there. We're on a slightly different airway. There's a Delta, or is it American? I don't know who it is, to the south of us. So I don't know where that traffic is, if he's higher or lower. Is that a bit of a joke there, Jim? Align IRS on second CDU? Yeah, I'm not going to do that in flight, am I?
If there's anything for us, we'll send us to Selka.
Perfect. I think we're all okay. Fuel time check's done. We'll stick it out here for a little bit longer.
Yeah, if possible, we want to climb flight level 320 and later up to 340.
Ah, look at this weather. Sat in this cloud the whole way. Delta, oh, is it 360? Okay. Ah, right, what's the Delta's ground speed? Can anyone find that out? We're doing 450 knots. If we can get a wind check off him.
Santa Maria Radio, Walker 284 back.
396. He's slow! It's probably because it doesn't fly as fast as this. So that makes me think he's got either a stronger headwind, because what does the, what's he in? Probably not quite doing 8.86. But we're going, yeah, we're going considerably faster here. Although we're in the cloud.
Can we ask for a circle check?
Yep, just tell me your code, please.
There we are, though. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway. And we've been airborne for now 2 hours 56 minutes. It's an A310. Oh, the A310. Oh, they're not very fast anyway, are they? Alright, I think we'll just stick with it for now. We'll probably climb up a little bit later. What's really cool, though, you can change this to a track-up display. Look at that. Really like that. It's just like what I'm used to now. So you can see we're going in that direction with the actual aircraft pointing into wind. It's cool. Right. FPS is fine. Maybe I'll go outside and see better FPS. Yes. Do something like that.
Flight level 350, Mach 080, and the circle code is Kilo Papa Golf Hotel.
Right, so we need to name a district. I want all this area here to be named a district for residential. So what I'll do is something like this. Up to the power line. Then like that. What should we call this residential district here? We need a name for it. All this will be nice residential heights. It's called Lake Heights by default. We need to name it something else. Oh, I could buy some more area as well. I think we'll expand. I want to stay within the city, so I think we'll go there and there. But it'll be a while until we sort of go in that area and build a bridge. Alpaca Acres. I like that. Go at yours, 2 tons.
I do indeed. It's for beeping for no reason, so stand by.
Roger that. Thank you.
Santa Maria Radio 27 Heavy is with you 29 miles out from
Uh-oh, what does that mean? I think that means not enough workers, isn't it? Not enough workers. Remember to look at the newly unlocked service. Well, they're not complaining about anything yet. I will get some residential soon. And the main road's going to go in this direction.
There's no aircraft around you at the same level, so this should not be dirty yet. Not sure why you're saying something. Could you tell me where the aircraft is?
Look at this road here, it's so steep as well.
Maybe we had it also on the Oceanic.
So you can get rid of everything and have a good look around the city. It's really cool.
Sorry, it's now 0.
It's like San Francisco.
Below me and on a 1 o'clock position.
All these people moving in, all this industry as well. Right. So next, I think we'll expand the main road this direction as well.
I don't see that aircraft must be a stealth pilot. It isn't showing on Westbound either, so if you'd like to climb, I see 1,000 feet below you, you may do so towards the 360.
Let's do that. Put all that as residential. Oh, they're not happy.
We can stay on this level at the moment, so we have the traffic, the physical traffic inside, so that's, I think, perfect the RC-87.
Perfect. Have I unlocked parks yet? No. I need to build a school, though, elementary school. Oh, my residents are oh no, we've got a fire, when yet we don't have a fire station yet. Oh dear. Let's put the fire station here, I think, so we can quickly get everywhere. Let's just build it off here. If we do it there.
Radio United 268. Are we going to the Oceanic lands right now?
Yes, you are already inside Oceanic House.
There we are. So we've got a fire station. He'll go and put that fire out.
Because we can't really clear you, or rather not clear you because you're already inside it. But
It's cool, isn't it?
I can thank you.
Does the eye tracker work for this game? No idea.
We don't need clearance. Because we're not clear clearance, can we get a Southbound check? Hotel Juliet Lima.
It's really cool, the details they do here. See the little guys that putting out the fire.
United.
There we are. We'll just trash that. Deleted. Well, population now 1,000. Alpaca Acres is looking popular. There's people building houses off the main road now as well. Big demand now for shops and things, so let's build a few more down here. All that can be vehicles. Commercials. Coach, this is Cities Skylines. City Skylines. The house was a bit overdone. Little burn. It's already been built on. That's where it was, wasn't it? No, I can't remember now. They're all very different designs, aren't they? Like, he's got the biggest garage I've ever seen on a house. Well, he's got like a sports car, Dexter Finch. I wonder where Jim is. I don't even know how to find Jim if you change the names. All that industry's being built up. Look at that. Garbage is now 3% full. What is the aim of this game? Build a city. You get achievements. Speed up now. Uh-oh, some crime, look. Crime rate is high, so I need to think about building that police station now. I'll build it opposite the fire station. Ooh. Tiny town, loads of new features unlocked. My goodness me. Canals, parks, high schools. I think we need a police station, seeing we actually have crime. So you should see a little fire truck going out, police car going out now. There he is, he's on patrol. He's going off to go respond to that crime. Oh, a lot of crime going on here. Near Zibo Avenue, not a good place to live. Tesco Express. Hi William Bosch, newbie question: if there was an issue that caused the autopilot to malfunction so the pilots have to do everything manual, would that be considered a reason to divert and land? Potentially, William. You can't fly in RVSM airspace without an autopilot, so you'd actually have to descend below to 29,000 feet. That would be the first impact, but typically, no, an autopilot is not an emergency situation. If you're flying the Atlantic or something, that's probably, I don't exactly know what the Oceanic procedure is related to that, but just got to. If it was happened to me on the line, just continue normal operation, just hand fly, descend to 29,000 feet. Build a public library. Nah. Roads will start getting busier soon, more congested. But we've got highways going in this direction. Making sure everything's okay on the screen, yes.
Maria, this is Delta 9545 with you.
You know what, I might build a park in this square here.
Requested to step out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, hold on.
I will report back, Delta 9545.
It really annoys me that the road isn't quite lined up.
Santa Maria, Iberia 1865.
I'm going to build a park in here.
Roger, Iberia 1865.
So we can either build a custom park or an actual city park. City Park usually work a lot of money. What on earth's that? Multi-storied car park?
Requesting so-called check.
I didn't even know these are all new.
Echo, Charlie, Mike, New York is next.
Right, let's just do a City Park here. Sam's Burger Shop. Right, let's build a park. Actually, no, I won't do one of those fancy ones, I'll just do a normal one. Do a bigger one later. So what's the most fanciest one? It's... That's the largest, isn't it? Yeah, let's do that one. There are, park. Oh, everyone's happy now, look. And it's quite good to do these parks because the citizens utilise them, the pathways, instead of driving, which is quite good. Jack's Cox Lane leads to the park. No, what was the name of this park? Someone was going to call it Jack. What was it called? Let's have a look here in chat. Someone said when you build the park, call it Jack's Dog Park or something. Let's call it that. Jack's Cox Lane. I think everyone's running late, aren't they? They need to speed up. Everyone just want to go faster. You can buy this in all the DLC for $347. Wow. I've got a lot of the main ones. No Control, I have to head off. Macy on your arrival, enjoy. No Control, did you drop a message or email regarding the giveaway? I'm just having a little look in my... I've got it. I've got your email. No Control, I've got your email. That's more than sufficient what you showed me. I'll email you, if not later on tomorrow. But thanks a lot for getting in contact.
Good day, American 127 requesting radio check, southbound check corrections, New York.
But you can see, look, it's getting busier and busier. More residential this way.
Call check, okay, American 127.
Oh no, that road's fine actually. Put that right up to the river. There we are. Built a lot of houses in here. Slip too steep. Right, that'll do. All residential. Gonna have to upgrade the water availability. Look, it's falling. It's covered everyone. Perfect. Are you able to make a curved road along the riverbank? Yeah, I think so. I told you I like my 90-degree turns, but I could make a... You can make them however you like, you know, this you see, and then you can just click and then you can make it curved. There's a lot of flexibility in this game. Does your altitude look a little low? No, so that's not based off the standard flight level there, Coyote, but thanks for keeping an eye on it. Look at all these little houses here. Really cute. Look at all that industry out there as well. Right, we'll have public transport soon, not like buses and things like that. What should we build in the middle here? I think more houses. I think we're just going to keep residential here. We're going to have huge demand for houses coming up. Hi Flight Dispatch, how's the flight going? So far so good, not even quite halfway, but we're just playing a bit of City Skylines on the side here. Just turn down slightly. Just to reassure you that this is across the pond. There you go, look, there's our MD-11. Right, anyway. More pressing matters. Lost chat. Sorry for every time I move my mouse off the screen, it obviously pads the camera. Should be able to zone things like farms, like... now, have I unlocked industries? Oh yeah, I have.
174 Santa Maria.
What should we do first then? Farms, I think.
174 Santa Maria, to traffic, advise the fatal
Unique
climb,
factories,
level
warehouses,
320.
farming industry.
We can climb to 0 Delta 174.
174, thank you, climb site level 320.
320
What do I need to unlock? This. I need to create an industry area. Oh, where can we have farms? I think all this area should be potentially be farms here. You need a school building followed by healthcare. We've done health. No, we've done neither, haven't we? No, we're a city of thickos. We need electricity as well. Look. Right, I'm out of power. Right, power station. I don't have enough money for. We'll take a little loan. We're making decent money, so that's fine. 60,000, whatever the currency is. Yes, big loan. These little ice cube circles. Right, where's the other power station? Where's the power station? It's going to envelop into this. So what I'm going to do is, because we need to make sure we have a sufficient coal supply, let's build a little road off here for inbound coal trucks. There we are, so it's one way. And I'll put another power station in. There we are. Big chunk of change gone. But that's going to double our power output. James, I don't know if you have Volanta, but you can see all the cross the pond traffic. It looks insane. Check out my Instagram post from earlier. It's crazy.
Hello, UPS 66 enemy file 360, approaching.
Oh yeah, I remember 2 tons. Yeah, you can see which areas are best for the industry, can't you? That's it. Natural resources. We'll do that for fertile land. You can put your tax up to 12% in city skylines without residents complaining. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll put it up to 11. I'm a fair individual. Ching is by far my main source of income.
SoCal track, EGES, New York is next.
Right, so demand's all good for now. Let's speed up everything. We've got a fire house already. Population's nearly 2,000. That sounds like council tax. Look at all the people walking up.
880, could you repeat?
880 Santa Maria, say again your cell phone.
I got it, Delta 880.
Right, water availability's done. So I'm going to actually build a water pumping station because that has almost, well, has twice the water input. So I'll put that right in the corner. Connect that to that. It needs power to.
American 905, Santa Maria,
There we go.
FedEx pilot.
Perfect.
American 905, Santa Maria,
Imagine that as your garden. Looking down there. You'd be worried of that going that fast.
905, climb site level 380.
Level 380, American 905, thank
What do you mean? Is it local government doing anything to stop the fires? I've got a fire house.
Advance 538.
It's definitely getting busier on these roads now. I'll have to upgrade this soon. In fact, I've got an idea. I remember someone telling me about this. If I go here to path and build a... You see all these people walking, they have to go around this roundabout, but if I go here and build a footpath, have it crossing the main road, people start commuting by walking. The thing is the power line's in the way. Ah, no, it's fine. Look at that. So now hopefully people will start using this footpath. There you go, look, someone's already using it. There we are, cyclists as well. So hopefully in time we'll see less traffic on the roads and more people commuting. Look at that now, as everyone's realised I've built a new footpath. Genius.
Calling Santa flight level 340 again.
How about moving the water pumping station, having a water tower for the town? I could build it. I've built it further away, but
4515 approved climb flight level 340.
I think it's okay where it is for now. Look how many people are using that footpath. Wow, look at the demand for residential going up now. So I'm going to keep this sort of bit in the middle here empty, so we can build sort of like stuff that residents will enjoy.
Confirm frequency takeoff check.
270 Sokol Alpha Lima Golf Mike.
So I'm going to build residential all in here. Oh, I've just realised I'm building one-way roads. Not good, not good.
Yeah, it's 670 good cell call.
Other station calling Santa Maria Radio, call federally. Five eight four. No, 584 Santa Maria Radio, hello.
Yeah, 6251.
Perfect, all that residential.
There is 6251 Santa Maria Radio, hello.
Oh, the park's the park's on fire. Wonderful.
Control Delta 9545 is back.
Santa Maria.
So I presume that fire truck's on its way. There it goes. That's the question. Fire. Okay, you cycle lanes, you can.
Radio, hello. Climb flight level 350.
Looks like the park has been extinguished. How many fire trucks are there? 3. Uneducated you playing with matches. Sure, you just bought the game. Oh, I should get commission from the dev team. It is good though. It is a fun. If you've got like a mind, you could build. Have a look online on some of the cities people build. They're incredible. Someone made the whole of GTA 4, the whole map on GTA 4, and it was like life for like. I better build a school now, guys, because my population is going to be thick. Schools. There we are. Let's build an elementary school to start with. We'll put it by the park. Citizens approve of this. Good. Education's good. What should we call the school? There we are. Another 2x2. I can build airports now, and I will in time, but it's very expensive. I won't be able to afford it now. Recreational use. Highways. Brandon M. Re-education centre.
Delta 245, Santa Maria unable to traffic. Highest I can give you 340.
The mayor has worked tirelessly, and what was that? It is now. The regional government has passed a bill to allow for a larger city area. Oh yes, we're going to buy another within this motorway, but I'm buying land quicker than I can build it on. I'm never going to be able to build all that. I want to build within the motorway first, so we can. That way we can utilise the motorway network. This needs power. Solve the parish, hopefully. There it goes.
I'm not sure
School of Fish, Gym School.
Because I can't use the network website anymore. It's down again. Are you able to confirm we've gotten any Oceanic clearance?
Well, the traffic seems okay. Demand more for residential, but that's being satisfied. Look, they're building here. We'll keep this free for nice stuff, parks and things like that. Someone was asking, could we build a curved road? Now I could do. Let's try and follow the coastline a little bit. So we sort of build it a little curve like this. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Can't really build anything off it though, but what a cool road that is. Fishing It's a bit of a high-speed water, though. High-speed water flow.
Could American 9 do a step away for about 10 minutes? American 9 1, since we approved, the call went back.
What was that, Tim Waters? Mile High School? Child. Perfect road for fishing piers and lakes, yes. One of the park options. Look how much I'm making good money here. Right. So what was the industry? Yeah, because industry makes a lot of money, doesn't it? So if we put some industry here, we need to name the area first, don't we? I think this area encompassing this sort of square, I want that to be sort of just normal industry. Then sort of let's make it to the right here. So if we put a road up there, a straight road. And then we'll have sort of farming here. So if we I'll make it a large sort of square. Sort of like that for now. We'll put farming in here to start with. Right, so I think if I press toll roads, I don't want any of those yet. So is it this button?
Delta 1,
No, that one. And then, no, we need to make an area, don't we? So here we go. Airport area, industry area. So we're going to make this whole area in here sort of farmland. Cooper sector. Well, someone think of a name of the farm. This is going to be all farmland that goes in here. Agriculture.
Requesting 5 minutes step away. 27NV approved. No need to report back. Roger,
There we go.
Santa Maria,
Crop duster. The industry area has no specialisation. Build an industry area main building first. Alright, well, we're going to build farms here. So industry. Aha, farm main building. And then you can process different stuff. But it's one of the first ways to get lots of money into the city, like serious amounts. So let's put that down here.
Control front 42.
About there. There we are. So in this we can build animal pastures, crop fields, fruit fields, and a silo.
Santa Maria 43 Alpha Echo. We're back on. Request another 20 minutes out if we could.
So let's do some crop fields. It starts off really small, but it gets bigger. So I think if we put a crop field either side,
And Santa Maria UPS 66.
and a fruit field either side.
UPS 66 Santa Maria go.
We have a little hard time maintaining altitude.
No, it won't like clip onto this for some reason.
380 on Mach, decimal
Let's do
87.
it there. Water needs and electricity.
66 stand by for coordination. I'll go back.
Sorry, what are we calling this? Boeing crop duster.
Santa Maria.
Alpaca Fields Forever. Oh, someone's purchased a flight deck sim mug. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. An anonymous individual, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I forgot to mention all merch is 50% off for this weekend for Across the Pond. And I'm not one for pushing the merch or anything like that. It's a bit of fun. But thank you very much, whoever that was, purchasing the mug. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, crop fields we've done. What's this field here? Small animal pasture. We'll have one of those. And a silo for storage. We'll put that in that gap actually. There we go. And you can put fencing around it if you wanted, but I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, I've got a deaf. Oh no, I need to build graveyard. Right, see what people are moaning about. Water and a dead body I saw. Yeah, we need to build a graveyard. Without being morbid, do you want a graveyard name? Oh my god, look at the demand for residential now. It's shot up. Right, graveyard first. So that's under healthcare. We don't even have a hospital. Right, let's put the hospital here. The graveyard. Where are we going to put you? Let's put it in the middle here, in the nice area. But I think it's popular, isn't it, with residents, if I remember rightly. Power line there.
Janet 77. Is there any chance
Next to the
get a
garbage
higher
dump.
flight level?
I haven't built it. I put it here. Now look, it makes the residents really happy to have a graveyard. Look, there's the hearse going off. Right, more residential areas coming. Huge demand for residential. Ah, no.
4420 November.
It's like 2 levels of roads.
That's for radio national.
Let's build them all down there.
61, flight level 310,
Don't know if it'll build it here though, will it? Try.
Chicago 6173, radio, hello. Santa Maria, Delta.
All along the coast, look.
Flight level 330, speed is
Cram 'em in.
0.84.
How's your PC handling this? No problem. Loves it. Very fortunate to have a beast. It is generating a lot of heat.
Santa Maria,
There we go.
Santa Maria, Delta 71 with you, flight level 330, speed is 0.84.
William Bosch, yeah, so those altitudes modulating, it's completely normal. It's just based off your height, actual height above the sea, but obviously as the pressure changes, yeah, autopilot modulating slightly, it's going to change. Look at all these houses popping up. Bing, bing. How cool are these houses though? Right, that's residential going back. Oh yeah, right, we haven't really done much over here. So crops are being manufactured. Hey. Are the crops being... yeah, produced, there we are. Oh, no, it's being imported. I don't want imported crops. Yeah, look, you can see that sort of filling up. See how that fills up? So that's just crops growing over time at 4. Oh, you could just choose how they look like. Potatoes, for example. Yeah, it's just changed the appearance. We're growing apples, oranges. So that's the raw material, crops. Crops are then sent to the silo, where they either can be reused or exported. But we're using animal pasture to change the crops into animal products, which are worth more money. 3 tons of that is going to this. You need wheat fields. Is that, I think it just changes appearance though, doesn't it? It doesn't actually do anything. And this is just non-modded Francesco. I did have some like changes, but this is just vanilla. Hi Ross, just got TCA yoke and it's amazing compared to the Cytec. Would you recommend the Cytec rudder pedals? I have the Logitech ones, which are fine. TriStar Memorial Cemetery.
120, what was the other one? Delta 129.130.0 with your mark number.
Oh, no one's moaning. There's no. Oh, look, there is a warning for garbage. Garbage is piled up. Well, I have a garbage truck, and they're all out. Look, 11 out of 15. Anytime you ask. The Logitech ones I've had for years. They're very simple. There's no feedback. Oh, the Logitech rudder pedals are Cytec rudder pedals, just rebranded. I didn't know that. Oh, it's getting busier now. Let's upgrade the roundabout soon. Demand for...
Santa Maria, die Argentina, Trina, Whiskey Bravo, Voice Hard here.
Perfect. I'm just going to have a quick look at, let's have a quick look at the sim guys, just make sure we're not falling out of the sky. Oh, we're out the clouds fine. Oh, we're finally out the clouds.
United 365.
Oh, we've got some more weather coming up ahead. So just for the next... guys, next giveaway is in half an hour. Have a break again in 15 minutes. And then the giveaway will be for a copy of the MD-11. This will be from Rotate. Just have to see if there's anyone around us. No, we're still on our own. We have passed an aircraft carrier recently, though. Can we see that aircraft behind us? See his controller. See, there's us. And there's the aircraft behind as well. See him?
San Maria Control, Delta 1235.
It's Nigel!
Level 360.
Oh no, it's not, it's Tap.
Station's calling about Santa Maria standby.
Just to prove that I'm not okay. 146 miles into JFK. Oh, it's going to be a long day. But we've been airborne now for 3.5 hours. We're almost halfway. Actually, I just want to work out where the boundary is. Actually, our next waypoint, 43 degrees north, 040 west, is the crossing point. So yeah, I'll have a... Oh, look at that, of course. Crossing over to New York is where I want to have my break. So we'll have the break after the second giveaway, when I've checked it with New York. But that's in 20 minutes, we're going to go from Santa Maria to New York Oceanic. So you can see that's why the altitude's varying. There's slight updates in the pressure, and the aircraft's just jumped by a few feet, which is why you can now see that descent up there. Yeah, it's pretty quick, 8.86.
2406. Stand by, I'll play back.
Right, anyway. Jumping back into City Skylines. Yeah, where's the other game option? Can't find it now. There it is.
Maria, KLM 243, I got a cell call alert from you.
KLM 243, due to traffic, descent flight level 330.
Send level 330 due to traffic.
Healthcare. The cozy. See how they're upgrading quickly. They're up to 2 blues. 2 blues, 1 red. But these are a little bit lower.
What are you doing, sir? I see you descending. You were not clear for anything. Confirm your request to officers.
Simple timing problems. Elder care. I'll have that later. Right, let's see the traffic's really beginning to build up, so I just want to upgrade this roundabout now. See how it's red? And look at all the traffic coming in here. Oh my goodness me, look at this. That's a bit of a conjecture, because I've got them all coming in. All the traffic coming into the city's going there, look. Uh-oh. Right, let's upgrade this.
Santa Maria, Iberia 2165, flight level 320, Mach 0.79, so-called Delta Kilo Echo Sierra.
So...
Area 27, Santa Maria Radio.
Yeah, let's upgrade it to highway. God, so many different things have changed now. 3-lane highway.
Area 27, Santa Maria Radio.
So much stuff changed.
Santa Maria, Iberia 210.
It's what, a 3-lane motorway.
Request step line anywhere up to 340.
Right, call back. Area 27, Santa Maria Radio.
That should help, but now unfortunately the residents can no longer walk on that, so we'll do another on another path like this. You need to use industry roads in the industry area. Oh really? Does that make them wider, or does that help out? I will use one though.
Santa Maria, Iberia 27 heavy, go ahead.
This is all medium industry roads. This is all changed. That's too wide. It's going to destroy all my planning. So many more roads available now. Small industry road. But what does that actually do? It doesn't. It's still 2 lanes, isn't it? Can't actually upgrade That's too steep. Just make the residents less happy or something, or is it noisier? Why is he not flying? We are flying! This is in-flight entertainment. I got no demand for anything at the moment. Oh yeah, I need a footpath for traffic. Oh, I've got an idea. If I just build this power station.
Giant 3-3, Santa
Giant 3-3, go ahead.
Giant 3-3. For now, I need you to maintain flight level 310.
Oh yeah, so residents can now go across there as well.
Outside workout view level.
Roger that. Take that.
I'll also build one here. I'll just do something like this, look, for now, people, residents can walk across a little bit quicker to get to the shops.
2406,
Like every long distance pilots, they play City Skylines on a steam deck with, whilst over the pond. There we are, look, residents are using the new footpath.
Iberia 623, correction, Iberia 6255.
City information. City attractiveness, 3%! What?
Iberia 6255, contact
These
Central
farms making any money yet?
132.0, he will give you climb.
Minus 248, whatever this currency is, but yeah, animal product. Maybe I could have more animal producing farms.
We can climb to 3.5 or 3.7 if need be.
Giant 3-3, expedite your
Traffic
mission.
man in all of these.
Santa Maria, Oceanic 77, request.
77 to Maria Radio, go.
Pigs. Let's have some Highland cows. Could you do a video showing us how SID and star charts are different from Europe? I'm used to US and I get really confused with the chart naming. There really isn't much difference there, Dumpster. I love your name, by the way. I mean, I do actually have a dedicated chart reading tutorial. If you type in flight deck sim, approach briefing, I think it talks about the star and approach chart. Might find that interesting. In the US, you have one chart that covers every runway, but other places have different thing you're trying to say. Can't think of the key difference between the two. Stefan's still streaming. We're not even halfway. Not even halfway. Imagine my surprise to click on MD11 stream to see City Skylines. We've done it all across the pond. A blackout again? I can't even pull the email. Do I need more power? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're out of power. Oh yeah, it's all the posh residents down here, look. Oh dear. We need more power stations, guys. Oh, look at the traffic here. What am I going to do? Oh, this is a problem. I need a way of this traffic to get out the city quickly. So having to go all the way around there and out. But I don't want them. They're all going left here, which is slowing everything down. I do need more power now.
Yes, 66 to the radio.
Over UPS 66.
66, apologies for this long delay. Climb flight level 380.
Right, power. Just need to distribute this.
132.0.
32.0 up to 380, thank you, UPS.
Right, let's put another power station in. Horrible coal. Oh, that's helped the traffic out. It seems to be not so bad. These random bits here.
686 to be approved, call it back.
Cool.
15 minutes approved, we pull it back.
Need to get Biffer in here for your traffic problems. Who's Biffer? If you put a scrapyard in, that'll get rid of a few cars. That'll help. Right, let me just have a little look at X-Plane, because we're not far from the boundary, guys.
65, call New York on 130.0.
Still 11 minutes. There's an abandoned building in the city. Ugh.
Santa Maria, Iberia
Okay, gone. Put the more road connections off the main highway into the residential area, more connectivity, the less red. Yeah, because I think all the... Yeah, this is the only way to get in is here.
Would be 300.
300 is fine, 2108, climate.
Yeah, I need another way for this traffic to get into this area. How though? What's going to be the best way of doing this?
747 Saturday, radio, hello. Area 2165 Saturday radio.
Yeah, I'll have to think. It's sort of hanging in there. It seems okay. It's on the edge of what I like.
2165 apologies. Confirm you had frequent.
Could you buy a new tower and have direct connect to highway from the industry? Yeah, actually, you know what? I've got the money. What I could do, yeah, when I buy the next tile, I'll buy this one, and we can have a new connection here for the industry. Yeah, I haven't caught. That is in my boundary at the moment. Oh look, it's us on across the pond. Oh look, going to Lost Cruise with no passengers.
Iberia 2165, circle even.
Oh, some criminals down here.
LM 125 Saturday radio.
The most common question here. 28,900, that's completely normal. So the altitude is oscillating above the sea in X-plane. We are at 30,000 feet.
Did you mean Delta 1267?
Delete the roundabout, put a main avenue through the city and send 2 lanes off it. Ah. Yeah, I like my roundabout, but I think that would be better. So we're looking at the power.
6122. 6122, Saturday radio, hello. Confirm you had called for a cell call check?
Yeah, we're going to 6122, it's called it Charlie Gold level 2.
Cell call coming up.
You called for
Industry
Airbus
demand as
42.
well.
422, negative.
Yeah, just so far, 422. Walker 167.
Oh, look at the demand for industry straight up.
Okay, 1677, Saturday radio, hello. Cell call check.
Does any City Skylines expert do having the industry? Does that decrease the demand for like the not just like the little simple industry? There's this industry loads of demand.
That's 5387.
Your population isn't growing very quickly. It's because they're not happy. Alright, let's make them happier. What should we build? Parks? Oh yeah, look how red that is. Ugh. Right, let's build a fancy park for them.
35 to Quebec, Center Maria Radio for now.
Tennis courts?
Ideally, flight level 350, Stephen 52 Quebec.
This is... which is the biggest park? It's that one, isn't it? Let's build one down here for them, look.
Let's say again, speed of 52 Quebec, you stepped on.
5 to Quebec, unable due to traffic.
Oh yeah, look, you can, where's the happiness?
Station calling for a radio check, I hit you 5, I didn't get your call sign.
Leisure.
2981, is that 5 by 5?
They're not very happy at the moment, are they?
2981, they confirm you call also for a cell call check?
Oh, hospital, should have built Mile High School, I did say to Waters, Mile High School. I've got the re-education centre. Let me check the education levels. See what the demand is. Oh, 422 eligible elementary school students, only 300. No high schools. Let's build a high school. What are we calling the high school then? Mile High School. Alright, fine. Where's all the residents? Let's build that here.
Delta 880.
Get rid of that power line.
Delta 1267, Santa Maria.
There we are. Demand for education. Oh, look at that boom. We need another secondary school though. Primary school. Let's put that down in here. Let's get rid of one of the houses. Or 2. There you go. What I can also do... Ah, yeah, if I put a little pavement like this... Ah, yes, I'm a genius. Like that. Then they... Because at the moment they have to go all the way over to that junction. Now they can walk. That's a steep up. I can't wait to see someone walk that. Tim Waters, yes, sorry, we'll name this school after you.
Delta 1235,
What did you call it? Marlite School.
Delta 1235,
when are you going to build a nuclear reactor? Oh, right. No words. If anybody's curious to see my big on airport bill, I posted a picture of it in the gaming channel on Flight Deck Discord. I'm curious, I'll have a look at that later. Connect houses and working places with paths. Yes, I think, yes, because that will get rid of all these. Right, I reckon all these people need a path. I've got two here, look. Oh, look, someone, look, did you see that? Someone just cycled up it. Let me just speed it up quickly. I saw someone just cycle up that.
Excellent.
Do they cross roads? Well, they're utilising the path. Wonderful. Those houses are cool here, though. Oh, they've got satellite dishes. Yeah, I think I need a path. Yeah, look at this.
Santa Maria, American 9 secured, received cell count and requesting.
So I think we'll do something like that.
Another 5 forward, you can resume your normal speed.
There you go. Lots of footpaths for them to use because they can't walk on motorways. Looks like a seaside council estate. Cheers, Joey. Thank you. What was that? What is he moaning about? Does the local government do anything to stop fire? We've got a fire. Yeah, Jimmy's running both. Oh, let me just check the sim. We can't be far away from the Oceanic. Oh, guys, we're just going to jump back into the sim because we are approaching the Oceanic.
Santa Maria, Iberia 1865, request Mach decimal 83.
There you go.
18600 to be used, sorry, say again.
Requesting Mach decimal 83, Iberia 1865.
Yeah, look at that. Look, 3 minutes away from New York Oceanic, so we better actually check in with them soon. There we are. And that also marks, guys, can we have a ding-dong here? Because we're halfway through. We're halfway to New York, geographically, but our equal time point was probably a little bit further ahead because of the headwind. We're probably not even halfway on the flight time. But there we are. 43 degrees north, 040 west coming up. So we'll just stay in the aircraft, do a fuel check, time check, tune up New York shortly. Look at the wind's decreasing as well, ground speed's about 450. Actually, where is our record time point? RIP FPS, so 50 is okay. Might be able to go a little bit higher. I'm just trying to work out if it's really beneficial. 43 degrees north, 040 west. Yeah, look, the wind's less. We need to get a step climb here. We need to go up. 85 at 88. 62. We need to go up, guys. The wind's less. Let's see if we can get to 3-4. Where's Brog? No, how do I get the econ stuff? Optimus 3-4. We go 3-4 if we can. We'll check in with New York and then we'll request it. JFK's going to be super busy, I know. And guys, we are 10 minutes away from the next giveaway as well, so we'll stay in the sim for a bit. City Skylines is paused. We'll get into New York, request 340, hopefully get that approved, and then we'll do the next giveaway for the copy of the MD-11. Nearly have equal amount of fuel in all the tanks. Love this fuel system, all automated.
Santa Maria, United 268, with a request.
A lot of fuel.
268 Santa Maria, go.
United 268.
Less than a minute to go.
Flight
I'll
level
probably blip in because obviously this controller's super busy. Oh, I've got a cell call alert. Literally got a cell call alert just now.
Austrian 85, responding to cell call.
Did you hear that cell call?
Flight level 360.
Approved and climbing 360, 9268. Delta 1267, please resend the cycle code. I doesn't get anything. My cycle code is Juliet Mike Bravo Papa.
So 167, I'll give you that one right now.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
23 Charlie Papa, Santa Maria, call New York 130.0 with your Mach number. Bye-bye.
130.0 with our Mach number. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Thanks for the ATC, sir. Bye-bye. There we are. And then, look at that for timing. Right over New York. Oceanic. Well, not over New York, I wish. Over the waypoint which divides Santa Maria with New York Oceanic. 130.0. New York Oceanic radio, it's Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, flight level 300, Mach decimal 86. Oh, that was very
Alpaca
quiet.
23
Oh,
Charlie Papa, New York radio, copies flight level 300, Mach decimal 86, stand by for SoCal check.
Thank you. Cell call received, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, and if possible request flight level 340.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, climb and maintain flight level 340, report reaching.
Climb maintain flight level 340 Wilco, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. There's no radar out here, remember, so you have to say when you reach that level, so you tell them. So let's make a note of the wind here, see if it's better. 455 knots, 220 at 49, and up we go.
American
Profile.
New York radio, copies flight level 380, Mach decimal 83,
There goes the climb
stand by
thrust.
for SoCal check.
SoCal check received for American 23, request
Up we
Mach
go.
decimal 85.
Reverse tech, how old are you? You sound 16.
American
Oh,
23, maintain Mach decimal 85.
Ah!
85 for
Does that prove my age? Believe it or not, I'm in my almost mid-30s and I am the commander of a commercial jet airliner. You would never believe it.
Austrian 85 New York radio, safe flight level.
146 survivors, I saw that.
Flight level 350.
Austrian 85
Look
New
at his
York radio,
climb
copy
as well.
flight level 350, Mach decimal 83, stand by for SoCal check.
SoCal received Austrian 85.
Austrian 85, maintain SoCal watch.
Perfect. I believe you can still be a late bluebird in your 30s. Well, the wind's already decreased slightly. It was 220 at 49. We were doing 455. We've gained 10 knots.
Giant
This is a
371,
win.
Roger, report back.
Ding dongs. I've got people messaging me. I've got hi Captain, been watching your channel for years and see you flying alongside me. Just want to say hi.
Radio Delta 1303 here.
Delta 1303 New York radio, leaving my airspace. Miami radio is closed. Monitor Unicom.
1303, good day, thanks.
Watch that spit look
American
right up at MMO.
800
Love
New
it.
York radio.
Go ahead, American 800.
American 800, leaving my airspace. Jacksonville Center is closed. Monitor Unicom.
This guy's doing a huge amount of ATC in a huge area. Look at that timing for the giveaway. Giveaway, guys. This is I've got 2 copies of the MD-11 to give away. I'm buying one for one lucky viewer as well. But Rotate, the dev behind this McDonnell Douglas MD-11, who I got in contact with, very kindly said we'd love to give away a copy of our MD-11 to one of your subscribers. So I'll be running that giveaway in 5 minutes. And then after that, I will take another 15-minute break. I thought it was about 40 to become a captain. No reverse tech, believe it or not. I've been a captain for 4 years. I was in my late 20s when I became a captain. Giving away my age there. Yeah, minimum 3,000 hours. I've got about 6,000, well, almost 6,000 hours now on the 7.3. Right, so the wind was 220.49 back at slightly below 300, and we were doing 455 knots. We've gained 15 knots, less wind, and the fuel burn would have decreased as well. We should be saving a lot of fuel moving forward. What a great option we had. Our ETA now is actually 1941. It was meant to be a lot earlier than that, but we'll do. Well, we missed the waypoint for the fuel and time check. We'll do another one on the next one. Paul Hamilton, great question. How often does the outside of a plane get washed? Well, funny enough, flying through clouds and precipitation does quite a good job in cleaning the aircraft, but professionally, I don't know. I know the engineers glue the wheel well every few... Well, I don't know how many seconds, but they do get cleaned. I've seen it in the tech log. And the engines receive compressor washes as well, but the exterior, I'm not so sure. Oh, thanks, Andy, for reminding me. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa is now flight level 340.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, New York radio, copies flight level 340, thank you.
Thanks. Thanks, Andy, for reminding me.
New York radio, hello, Delta 173 at Mach 0.82.
Poor PC is really wearing away there. It's okay. CPU 32%, memory 55%, GPU 67. City Skylines is using 30% GPU, X-Plane 8.
Radio copies flight level 360 Mach 0.82, standby for cell cal check.
But FPS is 55, more than enough.
Cell cal received for Delta 173.
Sam, did you go to college before start flight training? No, I finished my A-levels. And then I took a sort of year out, sort of saving as much money as possible for flight training. Working at a local supermarket, as many people find very amusing, or selling chickens. It's the truth. And I started my flight training when I was 21 years old.
Level 350, reference 737. Reference 737, New York radio, copies flight level 350, Mach 0.85, standby for cell cal check.
Harold, how long have you been a pilot? Been my current operator, my first operator for, it'll be 12 years this year. 12 years. Only flown the 737 series. Lovely bug dumpster. I love how big the windows are in the MD-11. They're massive.
Cell received,
3 minutes till the first giveaway, guys. So I'll get it all set up in the background actually. So this is the giveaway for the MD-11 from Rotate. The last one after landing will be the one from me for the $100 X-Plane gift card, so you should have a bit of change to maybe get some scenery as well. And to enter this giveaway, I'll be just simply asking a very simple question in chat, and you just need to simply answer it. Put the answer in chat there.
737 back on flight code received.
And if you are the winner, just get in contact with me via social media, Instagram or Twitter. You can message me, or you can email me if you don't do anything like that as well. At flightdatasim@gmail.com. As Domino Mosini just pointed out, you only need to put the correct answer in once. Don't do it more than once, otherwise you'll be kicked out of the giveaway. Gareth left an answer.
Giants 3717, roger, thank you.
You need a chicken file in a chicken takeaway shop. What for my City Skylines? Brilliant. We just need Mother Nature. Oh, look at that wind. It's dropped off now. 36 knots on the head. Oh, ground speed. Much improved. What was it? 455. Wow, that's much improved. Okay, it's decreasing. It was 455. Well, we'll be about 30 miles closer to the top of descent. Right, another minute for the giveaway, guys. It's coming.
Welcome.
What's the question? It's coming, Felix, don't worry. Welcome aboard there, Wishorty. Hope you're doing well. Love the channel name. Looking at that timer. 4 hours. Is it going to change? Way there we are. 4 hours ago, guys. We were taking off from Madrid 4 hours ago. Right, are you ready for a little giveaway then? Oh yes. So then, let's just get this all set up in the background. Right then, so I'm going to ask you a simple question. Everyone could enter this, okay? Here it is. It's 2 letters and 2 numbers. The giveaway's from Rotate, and Rotate make 2 aircraft. The MD-11. What's the other aircraft that you could get from Rotate? They didn't ask me to do this. It is just a genuine question. Please only put it in chat once, exactly as Brett said. It starts at M, ends in an 8. No, actually, no, Brett. No, sorry, no, not 88, not 88. My apologies. Just like everyone is doing it now. There. Now, if you put 88, don't worry. Put in MD80 once. You'll be absolutely fine. Well done. That's the correct answer. I just basically told you what it is. There we go. I can see lots of correct answers coming in.
4515, flight level 340.
Perfect.
Request circle check.
I only do it once. If you do it more than once, you will not be entered into the giveaway.
4515, New York radio, same Mach number.
Currently, we are maintaining point
Perfect.
for 8 mil 4515.
Will MD81.
New York radio,
Yeah, you already got one of these.
Mach decimal 79.
Keep them coming in, guys. Keep them coming in. Everyone's eligible. Non-members, regular viewers. Keep on asking. Cheers, JQ-B6, 7 months members. What does this button do? What button?
Minimums.
Unbelievable.
Approaching
Thanks for subscribing there as well, Nice Nunaber. Hope you're doing very well. Thanks for the support.
Plane 360 report reaching airmail 4515. New York Delta 6165, level 360.
656165.
Lowercase or uppercase, it doesn't matter. Board. You can put lowercase MD or uppercase MD. Keep them coming in.
Bravo 935, New York radio, pass your message.
MD8T. Brett.
935, Roger, report back.
Reverse take shoot, I did it twice as I did first lowercase, then went capital on second to go in case it was case sensitive. Yeah, I think that won't enter you. Don't worry, we've got another one of these to give away afterwards. Robert S. Broadsword, love it. Chris Drugger, still 1400 nautical miles to go. Don't remind me. Yeah, it's like me just doing a Tenerife now, taking off from my home base. I'll let that run just for a couple... Well, another minute.
November 7376, your audio is very weak.
November 737 Lima Echo will cease to monitor the frequency, but we still respond to SACL alert. Is that correct?
Alright, maintain cell cal watch means you can turn your radio down, but make sure your cell cal alert is working.
Perfect.
Yeah, SACL check works.
So that will do. I think we've got enough people answering the correct question. We've got hundreds of people enter. So what I'll do now is roll the giveaway. Let me get my giveaway award winner jingle ready. Right, so the winner of the first copy of the Rotate MD11, after putting MD80 in chat, is Blade929. Blade929. Uh-oh, a channel member rigged then. Well done, Blade929. Well, you can get contact with me via Discord. Rigged. Let me know. All I need, actually, with Rotate, I need to get some details off you because they're going to add you to the beta team, so you can always access their aircraft and get you the code there. So well done, Blade929. I'm just typing that in chat. In my little list, so I remember later on. Congratulations. Oh no, he says I put in a spoof 80 response, please rerun it. Oh no, what have you done? Oh dear, oh no. Right.
We have received United 2142.
So So you've not even got to explain then, Blade 929. Oh dear, oh dear. I put in a spoof 80 response. Please rerun it. Unbelievable. Right, right. So what we're going to do, guys? I'll just roll it again. I'll roll it again because it'll have everyone's on the list here. So are you ready? I'll roll it again. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Rolled it again. Someone just called David. It's a guy with a headset. A headset. David with sunglasses on. I think you are the winner. Who are you? It just says David. There's no other information. David, what? Yeah, you. What? You are the winner. Don't tell me you don't explain. Whoever just said what, David, it's you. Oh, also a channel member. Oh, 100% rigged. David, it proves that you don't need to be accurate with the answer. Did you put it in as well? Hold on. Just posted graphs. Another member. I know, rigged. Please tell me that you've done it. Unless there's something going on here with Nightbot. David, what? He's gone completely quiet, but he said moi. It's gone very, very quiet. I don't explain 12, I'll take it. Is he here? He did say moi, but he's gone off. This is rigged. Dead. I know. Yes, I have explain 11. Perfect. That's what I'd like to hear, David. Right. I'll get in contact with you, or contact me via social media. Yes, I'm here. Perfect. Get in contact with me via social media, or Discord, or email, flightdecktosim@gmail.com. Everyone's going to think it's completely rigged because I rolled it so there was another member. You do have the option for that, but it makes no difference to me. I had it once where I had no members win anything for a long time, so just to prove you it's unrigged. But that's the second giveaway. The next one will be for a $50 X-Plane gift card. Again, a $50 X-Plane gift card, which will do 6 hours into the flight. And then the last one will be after landing as well. So well done to you, David. We'll get that all sorted. Paid actors, said Liam. Unbelievable. Yes, thanks will do. Not rigged. That's what I like to hear. Perfect. Right, Davey, can you actually message me on Discord? Because I don't actually know you personally. I don't think we've been chatting at all. But we'll get that all sorted with you. Right then, guys, I'm going to take this opportunity now to have another break, as it's been number 2 hours since the last one. And I'll ask the controller if I can have 15 minutes out of the cockpit. New York Radio, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa requests 15 minutes out, if that's okay.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, standby.
So he's just telling me to stand by.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, Roger, report back in the cockpit.
We'll go Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Perfect, so 15 minutes break approved. Just make sure this is all set up here in the background. Perfect. And then I'll pop you now. What should we do? Should we do stapler cam for 15 minutes? Let me get my stapler out. Stapler cam is the famous all the way around here as well. Bung Dub said, David, the MD-11 is illegal. If you'd like to give it to me, I'll properly dispose of it for you. Unbelievable. The 2 winners were both subscribed members, 100% rigged. I'll reverse date either. But I think the majority of the people viewing are members, you'll find, usually. But yes, we'll definitely. I think it is. It's over 50% at the moment. So yeah, that's 2 giveaways. The first one was actually no. That's not 2 winners 100%. The first one was a non-member. The quiz, but the giveaway there was a member there as well. So yeah, rigged. If it was rigged, oh yes, of course, Blade. Yes, sorry, you won it. Yeah. If it was rigged, I would have given it away and asked to rerun. Unbelievable. Right, anyway, I'll put you in stapler cam, enjoy the views, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Cheers, guys.
minimums, 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 approaching minimums. minimums, 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 approaching minimums.
Thanks a lot for that intermission, guys. 4 hours 24 minutes into the flight. Or 7 hour 35 minute flight. So a little over 3 hours to go. 3 hours 10 minutes. Oh, beginning to feel it now. A long old sector. Let me just check back in with the New York controller.
New York radio, good afternoon, KLM 225, flight level 330.
Pull this taper off.
Delta 721 New York radio, say again, flight level and Mach number.
Delta 721, flight level 330, and Mach number is 0.84.
721 New York radio, copies, flight level 330, Mach decimal 84, standby for SoCal check.
The frequency's like blocked as well. New York Oceanic, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, we're back after the break, thank you.
Delta 721, second course, check lost, good.
721, roger, maintain SoCal watch.
New York, Dutchy 144 is now reach flight level 400.
That is great, Sam.
Dutchy 144, copy, New York radio, copy, flight level 400. New York radio, 1582 has reached flight level 360. 1582, New York radio, copy, flight level 360. LM 225, New York radio, say flight level 1 Mach number.
Hasn't acknowledged that we're back yet, so I'll just wait until I get a gap.
Flight level 330, Mach 0.8, 77. KLM 225, New York radio, copy, flight level 330, Mach decimal 87, standby for SoCal check.
Just wait until he confirms this cell call check. I've got to say I've got a brew. Yeah. Best mug available, apart from the flight editing one. New York radio. Oh, I just realised. No wonder it's not working. It wasn't actually transmitting on VATSIM.
Juliet Papa, Charlie Romeo. Roger, KLM 225. Maintain SoCal watch.
New York radio, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, we're back in the cockpit, thank you.
Our correction, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, thank you.
Perfect, so he knows we're back. We've got 21 minutes until we're 42 degrees north, 050 west. When we get to around an hour, 45 minutes before New York, or around top of the set, we'll jump back in, start setting up for the approach. Has the weather improved in New York? I haven't actually checked recently. It was not. It was looking a little gnarly earlier on. It's a little better. 190 at 16, half a statute mile visibility. So that's only 800 meters, but the RVR on the runway uses 1800 meters, which is fine. Broken at 300, so it's okay for a Cat 1 ILS. LEMD, did you know that Alpaca call sign is also famous in VIO? Do people actually use that call sign? Perfect. What are you guys chatting on about whilst I was away anyway? The rigged giveaway, of course. Someone wants me to do a barrel roll. Barrel roll? Why do everyone always want me to do flipping barrel rolls in a live stream?
Do a barrel roll!
All the time. Someone, Ragbus, you're having electrical issues. I hope you make it. Good luck. Brilliant. Right. Anyway. There isn't anyone near us. You can see here how we're on spaced out. That Delta's ahead of us, but there. I should probably find a better map. Let me just have a little look on the VATSIM map again, just to show you how busy this event is here today. VATSIM map SimAware. That one will do. Oh my days! Gotta show you this, guys. Hold on. Just to show you how many people are taking part in the event today. Look at that. Now that is a lot of traffic. Where are we? I'm looking for the big jets. We're going to be in this queue somewhere. Ah, there we are. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. There we go, look. MD11. It's taking 34,100 feet. 36,100, that's reassuring. 35, 36, 900. So, you can see on that little airway to the south, it's a lot busier further back. Look, there's a lot of traffic within each other. They're going all different places. Boston, Atlanta, JFK, Boston. All of this traffic. That is huge. And there we are, amongst everyone else, on the most southerly airway from Madrid. There's the traffic going towards the South American destinations from Madrid. Completely different routing. And they got guys leaving Cape Town as well. Look, Cape Town, was it Lagos? And these guys going to Vancouver. So busy. You're landing at 11:35, Liam. Is that Zulu? Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, that's some good tea. Nate Ford, hey, can you show me how to use the radios to talk to ATC when you're over the ocean? So, in reality, well, obviously VATSIM's utilising a VHF frequency, but you'd be using HF here, so you'd have HF1 selected, and you'd tune up HF on the HF radio. So you can just select HF1, tune the frequency there. But they're utilising VHF here. And then you just use it like you would a normal radio. Storm forecast has been pushed back to 7 to 8 PM Eastern. Oh, that we should be on the ground by then, Robert Phibb, because that's Zulu, what, past midnight. HF radios have a much larger range, Nate Ford, than VHF. VHF won't be able to have sufficient radio range to be used by controllers, so they utilise HF frequencies. The range is thousands of miles. You can, in fact, if you shoot up HF frequencies to the other side of the world, you can sometimes hear it bounces off the atmosphere. Pilot King, if you look in the video description, that's where you can see where all the giveaways are. We've done 2 so far today. The next one's going to be the 6-hour mark, so an hour and 30 minutes we'll do the next giveaway. Hour and 30 minutes for the $50 X-Plane gift card. The last one will be a $100 X-Plane gift card. The $100 one is to buy the MD-11. I mean, ultimately I can't control that, but that will be to help support the developer. Simon, welcome aboard as a member, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the content. You get invited to our members only Discord. Hope you enjoy using the custom merchant chat. Thank you very much. Looks like you can expect winds of 220, 17 gusting 26. That's hopefully 22 right news. So that's fine, Carl. Right. Should we carry on with our city? I'll go outside. It improves the FPS slightly on my PC. It's still pretty good. Let's see if it's still running. It is. It's still paused.
Radio, hello, exec jet.
Get rid of that overlay design so you can see what I'm doing and load up the game. There we are. Oh. Oh, that's really loud. There we go. The sewage. You can look how it discolours the water. Wonderful.
2142, stand by for Falcon check.
What does that mean over there? Not enough customers. Why is that? Let's make sure I get you guys up here in chat so I can see what's going on. ILS 22 left it is then. Okay, 22 left. Okay, cool. With that wind, that'll be fine. You need a rubbish dump. I do have one, Greg. Do I need an additional one? 60% full. In fact, that's getting filled up quite quickly. I might have to build a second. Where's the garbage? I can't remember which one it is.
Minimums. Approaching minimums.
There, another one of those. Mark King, thanks for the 2 years, 1 month as a member. His hire captain. I hope all is well and yourself. Been a long time. Good to see you taking part across the pond and streaming in general. Not seen you in some time. Thanks a lot, Mark King. Yeah, I've been very busy. Streams generally once a week at the moment. Flying is flat out, and I am going on holiday next week, which I'm really much looking forward to. But after I get back from holiday, I've still got another week off, so I might just do some streams there. Thanks a lot for your continued support, buddy. Cooper Orchard's reached level 2. I've got some more buildings to build here. No Life of Jim. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Oh, are we still playing this then, or are we playing Sims 4 Life of Jim? Right, let's see what I can build here. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate that. I hope all is well with you and you're keeping well. So what can I build now? Is it a bakery and what? Flour mill. That takes... What does it take? Crops. Cattle shed. Some barn. Storing farm or crops. So I'm drinking my tea here as well very loudly. So a flour mill, that turns the crops into flour. Let's have one of those in this area. Let's put that up here. Produces work. And also cattle shed, we don't have one of those. So we've got flour, and isn't there one of the factories that changes the flour from oh, that takes flour, crops and meat, and that could generate quite a lot of money. 20,000, they're all really expensive, but we'll produce it because it makes a significant amount of money for the city. There we are, everyone's happy. Uh-oh, I think sewage is at max. Yeah, sewage treatment maxed out. What do? More sewage treatment! Perfect. Mark, fantastic, glad everything is well. Everything is well. My father and I both taking part across the pond, finishing school in a couple of months, which is weird, starting watching you at 12 or 13. Wow. That's crazy. I think I remember when you both joined. Very good. Well, I'm glad you're still both taking part in across the pond as well. Maybe flights goes well. Look at that pavement I built. Sorry to change the top of there. It's working well. That's going to reduce workload on the traffic. They're crossing the road there, and we got this one too. And we built a second one down there, and we got that really steep one. Remember over here, which is being used on a spike. He's pretty sprightly up that hill. That's crazy. Right, what do we need? More residential. Right, we'll just have to build down here, won't we? Right, I'm going to build a road which will temporarily delete this, but I'll build another one now. Build an airport already. I don't have enough money. I need a lot more money than that. Right, I need to rebuild that path. Like that, one like that, and then one so I can actually cross the road. You're already occupied. See, look, they can't cross the road otherwise. There you go. Now they'll be able to cross it. No, don't build an airport. I've been working on my airport for like a year now. It'll suck you in. Oh, yeah, I haven't even unlocked it yet, have I? Oil industry. Where is airports? I don't even know how to build it. Yeah, you can. But yeah, I haven't got this. It's a population of 4,000. It doesn't need an airport. Hello, Information Alpha. He goes, how's it been, mate? Very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yes, we need houses. So what we'll do, we'll build this up to there, connect that to that, and then we'll just destroy these people's houses and go straight through like that. Too steep. Maybe I can build it here. There we go. So it sort of connects it a little better. Look at this. Now we put all residential in here too. Not enough money. not making it though, so I'll just speed up the time. No! Don't put industry there. Oh, no, no, no. No good. Put industry there, they'll all move out. Nice big fat factory. Bye-bye. Oh, abandoned buildings. What the hell? Probably not enough workers. Wish I could auto-delete. I think there's a mod for that. It's not about what the city needs, it's about what the people want. Gary flying from Ibiza to Palma in the A320. That's a short flight, Finn Starkey. Information Alpha, I wish I was doing across the pond. I forgot to select my slot when my time became open. Ah, yes. More industry needed as well. What's the problem here? Not enough special goods. Yeah, well, it's making it though. And this makes huge amount of pastries. So we've got 2 making animal products, we've got 4 crop producing farms, and the cattle shed also makes animal products too. There's a lot more workers. Flour, making the flour, and then the bakery making the pastries. The congestion's doing well, but I think that's probably because we built all these pavements. It seems to be alright now. We did have a congestion issue earlier. Finstock indeed is going back and forth as a bit of training. That's a very short sector too. Build a crater, throw all the sewage in, and blow one side and create a poop army. All the shops are going out of business. What a great city! I think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise. Excellent residential report. So we also don't forget we've got Zebo Avenue, first few cities. And the first busy town now. Loads more stuff unlocked. Gosh, money I've got. I need to really start investing in my town now, like more facilities. So traffic's okay for now. Health, we have no hospital, so let's build. I mean, I could build a full size one. Let's just do a small one, a medical clinic for now. Oh, we do have a medical clinic. Okay, that's fine. Look, we've got no 6 incidents. Death care, we've got a cemetery. Fire station, we've got a fire station, fire brigade. We've got 2 primary schools and a secondary school. Build a public library. Any name suggestions for that? Oh, I can't fit it in there. We'll put it there. Look. We need a slaughterhouse. Industry. Look at the demand for industry again. Oh, I'm going to have so much industry. I think I need to upgrade this road because it's going to get congested otherwise. Oh, remember, the next plan is to build a new highway here for the industry to come in and out of.
Captain 1344 New York Radio, I have your last clear.
Let's do one line there.
Alternate.
That road, I've just put that there, but when we unlock that new city, we're going to have a highway connection there.
1344, no flight plan on file, please resubmit.
I don't want to put loads of junctions here, so I'm going to keep that road clear, otherwise that will just slow everything down. Put all this as industry.
Austrian 86, pass your message.
Yes, Austrian 86, Oceanic 6, can we go office for 40 minutes, please?
86, roger, report back.
Thanks.
50, 40, 30.
Look at these name suggestions for the library, I'll change these. David, thank you very much for your donation, that's very kind. Oh, very, very kind.
Outstanding streams. Keep the blue side up.
Appreciate that, David. Thank you very much for your support as well, and I hope you're keeping very well. Thank you indeed for the 10 pounds. Cheers, bud. Awesome. Epanormala Kuma said, I came for a flight stream, but not a single aircraft seen yet. Just to show you, look, there is an airplane. There you go. Boop. There you go. You see your airplane. I can't sit in there for 8 hours. Yaroslav, I'm going to have to go with the first suggestion. We've got Hooker Book, Berlin Flight Public Library, QRH Handbooks. I think I'm going to go for QRH Handbooks by Yaroslav. That's the best. We're training the next generation of pilots in Alpacaopolis. There we are. Bone, name the garbage dump Airbus slot. Airbus factory. Someone beat you to it. William, you can't sit here for 8 hours. How do you manage that in real life? Well, thankfully I don't do 8-hour sectors. But I'd struggle. Right, more residential. We've nearly filled up all this entire area, which I wanted all as residential. They're using this new dual carriageway as well. Build that all the way down here. Make it into a squiggy road. I'll follow that coastline all the way until about too steep a slope. Okay, just that's better. Look at that. Build some more houses down here. Oh, more residential. Hopefully I'll soon be able to build high-rise buildings. So yeah, next bit I want to unlock all this here so we can build. I want a residential all in this area essentially. Where's the Goodyear factory? Well done, Domino Rosina. Llama Refuse collection, brilliant. To be fair, the long haul guys also don't sit in the cockpit for 8 hours. That is true, yeah, they go and have a little break. Actually, you know what? I think the guys, when there's just 2 pilots, they don't. Pseudocode Assembly, what's the local time? It's 6:24 here in the UK in the evening, an hour plus UTC. Oh, I'm here for the long run. How long have we streamed for? 6 hours now? Craig Maddox, on your last stream you set the barrier to 1358. Can I ask what that's for? And how it was calculated? I get minimum landing level, didn't know there was a takeoff one or where to find it. So Craig Maddox, we use the Barrow minimum selector to set something called the MFRA, which stands for minimum flat retraction altitude, which was very vital last stream. That's the height at which we accelerate in the event of an engine failure for your segment climb, which is pretty much a level segment after that height to accelerate the aircraft after an engine failure, clean up to get to your up speed. And we set that on every takeoff. That's what that height was. Right, I need to seriously put a lot more houses in here. I think we need to fill all this little area with houses here.
Our correction, Caribbean 610, contact New York Center 125.32. 125.32, Caribbean 610.
Let's connect all this up. Perfect, we'll put all this as houses.
Okay, was another aircraft calling New York radio for service? Legend 20 Bravo, request level 400.
There we go.
Legend 210 Bravo, climb and maintain flight 400, report reaching.
Perfect.
Level 400, clear 1 reaching. Legend 20. France 820 New York radio.
No problem, Craig.
France
Ryan Videos, hello Captain, lost a link to your website deliveries. Is there any chance you could pop it in chat for me, please? As I can't seem to find it anywhere. Hopefully one of the mods will help you there, but what's the command? Exclamation mark liveries? I can't even run my own channel. think that'll work. livery. Thanks Domino Mocena for helping me run my channel.
New York Radio, Europa.
Hopefully if Nightbot
190,
is awake,
Mach
I'll post a
10.83.
stream link shortly. There we are.
Europa 190, New York Radio, safe flight level 340.
Welcome Ryan, Videos 94.
340, Mach 10.83, stand by for cell count check.
Not enough workers still.
Cell count check received. Europa 190. Europa 190, maintain cell count watch.
I'd be a bit concerned about erosion if I was living there. Oh, upgrade coming along though. Look, they've all been upgraded because they enjoy being by the river. Some garbage needed collecting, but there's the garbage truck. This game, guys, is Cities Skylines.
3717, New York Radio, Roger, report back.
Population's over 5,000. Congestion is okay, it's flowing, but it's got to keep an eye on that. All our power stations here. We've got 3 coal power stations now?
New York, excellence, 1 limiting.
Excellent. Yeah, 3 power stations. Oh look, they're maxed out with power. We need more power. Oh, I've got an oil power plant. Huge amount of water usage though. But the power output is 3 times that of the coal power station. I think we just got to do it. Build the oil one. What I'll do, I'll get rid of one of the coal ones. So what I'm going to do is just pause the game temporarily. Delete. Because we're going to be short of power here for a short while. But that is all here, and then we'll delete that and have an oil power station here. It's 3 times the amount of power, but it uses a lot of water. But the pollution's huge as well. Might have a temporary power cut here in the game. I think we're okay. Yeah, look at that, power's now doubled.
Unable at this time. Make a request again in approximately 30 minutes. Copied, excellent, 20 minutes.
So another thing I'm going to do, just to help with the traffic flow out, so all this traffic, look, leaving the city is having to go this way, and it's causing a lot of congestion, so what I'm going to do is do an overflow road to join up here. That's a one-way road still, so what I'm going to do, I'll build it here. This might annoy the citizens, it's just temporary whilst we wait until the city gets built, so what I'll do is put this here, Wiggly Road.
126 and verify receipt of cell count. No, sorry, correct. Delta 167.
Something like this, so that would just aid congestion out the city. So I'll just upgrade this to a one-way road. So that should, I hope, ease congestion leaving, because they'll look at this and go, oh, that's a quick way out the city. Yeah, the reason I've got the power stations there, this is the first way into the city, so obviously they need supplies, so coal and oil. So this is the first way into the city. They can go take a straight left there, and it's the first way to go. Look at it, look, they're using it. They're using it, and that's going to hopefully ease congestion.
3717 here, bring it back in.
I'm going to call it Sea Street. There we are. Traffic light is so much you can do, so much you can customise. You can have buses now, buses, public transport, but I don't think I need it yet. Whereas everyone's asking for the airport. I don't have anywhere near enough money or size to deal with that. All of that being built, all that industry. Still need more industry. Connect this road up now. There. What I'm going to do, just to satisfy, so it makes sure this is all nice and level. that all industry. Actually, no, we don't need to connect that. More industry needed.
Excellence 1 Lima Tango to your radio. Excellence 1 Lima Tango. 1 Lima Tango, I can give you flight level 360. Yeah, that is good. Excellence 1 Lima Tango. Excellence 1 Lima Tango, climb maintain flight level 360, report reaching. Climb maintain 360, report when reaching Excellence 1 Lima Tango.
Can you imagine if we had a fuel leak right now? We wouldn't have a clue. Have you increased taxes? Yes, to 11%. Been told anything higher than that they start burning. Some fields do. We've got some more fields. I don't think we need any more. Actually, let me just check the outflow here. We've got 19 tons of crops, 8 tons of which goes to animal products, 4 tons to flour, the rest is being exported, so I don't need more. Look, it's making a decent amount of money. Just more profit. New building hospital, I don't need one yet. Oh, that's not getting any water there. Oh, water availability is a bit low. Oh, I could build another water. Oh no! Oh look, I've got all this unlocked down here. What do you reckon, guys? Should I have another access point for the city here? If we just upgrade this as dual carriageway, build a bridge, and then have a junction there, and we've got another connection into the city. Oh, taxes for industry. Okay. What do you reckon, experts? Highway and then join up there too, and then we can have another one from the top too. Just have it'll be a busy road with industry, but yes, Larry, you can choose which side. We selected at the start of the game. Choose the left there. Yeah, oh, you're right. 2 tons. That's my concern. I'll have a lot of industry traffic coming in off the highway through residential, and then they'll be mad.
Good afternoon, Royal Jet 7 Romeo Tango at 300 Mach.
Yeah, alright, we'll wait until we unlock that one. Anyway, what I'm going to do is move the water further downstream.
Romeo Tango to New York radio, copy flight 300 Mach 76, standby for SoCal check.
100,000? Oh, I'll pay that loan off actually.
Excellent 1 Lima Tango, flight level 360.
So 41,000 plus the industry tax can be up to 11. I'll put this up to 11%. Oh, look at my low density. I've got mostly middle earning now. Yeah, half of it is category 2 bills. Which side are we going to do it? Let's do it this side. 1, 2. Right, now hold on, let's just move this one as well. Get rid of these pipes for now, so we can tidy it up. Excuse me. Right, now they just need some power. It's expensive, but it's a long-term investment. There we are. So the new water availability is connected. Power, and look at that boom. Is this Explain 13? Straticos just tuned back in after lunch. City's looking great. You should stream this more often. Well, maybe I could carry this on the second channel if I get time. But yeah, it's grown quite a bit. New building, police HQ. I think what I'll do before I build a brand new large police HQ, I'll build a second smaller power station. Crime's still pretty low. There's a little place there getting no water. Oh. Huge demand for a station again.
Silicon check on Mike, Quebec,
We filled all this up here. Alpaca Acres.
1427 New York radio, copy flight level 330 Mach decimal 85, stand by for SoCal.
There it is, Alpaca Acres. I think we need to sort of expand the residential more now.
Silicon received FedEx.
More roundabouts, I know we already got one.
New York radio, Oscar.
But I'm very pleased with that little exit we built. So I think that's helped ease congestion slightly.
237, stand by.
Right, I think we need because I want to keep it sort of industry and commercial here, but and I've really if they could open this bit up here, that would really help.
210 Bravo, call New York radio 130.
Right, hold on, let's build some more houses behind this lot. Don't need some power lines, so we don't need anymore.
237 New York radio.
Oscar 37, go ahead.
237, pass your message.
Right, all of that is residential now.
Mach point 83, flight level 350, request takeoff, check Foxtrot Lima Delta Quebec.
237 New York radio, copy flight level 370 Mach decimal 83, stand by for SoCal check.
Just fill this all up with houses now.
Circle check past Oscar 37.
237, maintain SoCal watch.
There we are, let's put all houses in here. Look how quickly they're being built. Poof. There is high demand for houses in Apocalypse. Why does N1 fluctuate so much? Turbos just changes with speed. I think in Sims they change it a little more often than they do in the real aircraft. You can hear the engine spool changing. Did you know Alpaca on the radio? We're on cell call watch, so I can tell if they call me on cell call because X-Pilot will blink up in front of me. We have a bus station. I don't think we need public transport just yet. We'll need more shops in time. What should we do with this huge chunk of land?
New York radio, also 110.
Need a lot more workers. Now what I'm going to do is upgrade this to highway now. I know it's going to hurt the industry slightly, but it's going to be a busy rotate out. This is going to hurt. Boom, boom, boom. It's going to be a long term. Oh, I can't upgrade. Too steep. Oh, whatever. There we are. It's done. It'll quickly rebuild there anyway.
New York radio, maintain SoCal watch. At 2412 New York radio, safe flight level Mach number.
Level 300 Mach 0.9, for United 2412.
United 2412 New York radio, copy flight level 300 Mach decimal 9.
A garbage corner.
Cal received, United 2412.
Yeah, that's a pain. I can't upgrade this little bit of road. Surely if I... If I make it as one continuous one, it might be able to... Yeah, look, it can do it now. I think sometimes it just isn't happy with the existing connections. Just minor destruction, temporarily. There we are. At least it's the same thickness all the way around now. It is a steep old road though. Yeah, all the industry's having to go out via here. So you've got to get this new road open as soon as possible. Ease the congestion. Would you mind if I just delete the road you're driving on? Listen to him, where were you for the quiz?
584 New York radio, plan to maintain flight level 380.
We just check. Let's just check the sim, guys. Just want to make sure we're not having any problems here. What's the wind? Oh, look at this. Oh, 326 degrees 114. That is dire. Ooh, is there traffic nearby? There is, look, traffic very close to us. Let's see if we can spot him. Oh, he's 30 miles away. Can we see him? Can you see him, Jim? There he is. Is that an alpaca? It's an alpaca! It's an alpaca 310. Yay! but it's not. It's a Delta. He's just got the alpaca call sign. Look at that. Look at that crab. There we are. But yes, we're still 46 minutes to the next waypoint, which is 40 degrees north, 060 west, and we are 55 minutes until the next giveaway, just to keep you posted. But we're doing well, doing well. No one else around us, I don't think. No, we're okay. Keep on going, back to City Skylines. Excellent. Tony, is that you? You're in 6165. What's your ground speed? What are we doing? 440 knots. That's ready for our new highway connection. In fact, I might build it a little bit further along.
8967, negative. Copy, flight 400.
Try and do it in the middle, so if we do it about there. That will be a highway connection. 401 knots. I need a proper plane.
2406 New York radio, copy, flight level 340, Mach decimal 83.
Listen, some people in the black van took me for a short scenic tour. I have no recollection of what happened next. Oh, they got you. Solar probe sent to orbit sun. Follow its journey on Chirper at solar probe. Yeah, soon I'll be able to have high density residential and then we'll be able to pack in the population. Right, what could I do next to please these people? See all that buildings getting upgraded over there. Let's go for some lunch. How busy this is.
Air France 860, Roger, report back.
Wind farm? Nah, we don't need wind farms. Who needs wind farms?
406, stand by for SoCal check on Golf Kilo Bravo.
Cheers, Centre of Aviation. Hope you're doing well.
Please repeat for Golf Kilo Bravo.
Yeah, it's just where the residential. I'd like to start building the other side here, so I just don't want to have a huge amount of traffic coming in from the motorway here. So maybe we could just build a... Looking where the roundabout is, if we upgrade this to a highway, cross over here, we could start building over there. Yeah, let's start doing that because we need a lot more residential now. Right, this is going to upset the residents. So please the residents, I'm going to give them a wider road with decorative trees, but the only problem is they can't turn off then. They have to go around and then turn around. Oh well, yeah, we need to upgrade it. Let's just do this one. It's expensive, but they'll be happy. Have some pretty trees. Bye-bye houses. Would you not want to live by that though? Look at that. Beautiful. Right, now, bridge across here. Let's just keep it nice and straight. It's expensive. The price goes up loads when you build bridges. There we are, look. We've built our first ever bridge. And in time, look, we could build a train station there. Or no, if I build a cargo train station, I'm going to have cargo all the way across. Can you name the river? We can't. I can name the bridge. Any first suggestions for the bridge? I think, in fact, it's just the entire road I'll have to name. So at the moment it's Thomas Boulevard, who's going to be first here with the main road here across. Across the bridge was mentioned. I'm going to go with plane crossing, said Wooter. All one word. There you go. What else I can spell? There you go. MCD. you bridge. Right, we need to build houses, and a lot of them. I think what I'll do is probably, these are all the affluent houses. We're going to go for some high-rises eventually, which will unlock soon. I don't want to go too close to the train station either. Also, I will make a highway connection at some point.
Minimums,
Not at the moment, because we're going to have all this
minimums,
traffic coming across.
approaching minimums.
And it's going to annoy the residents. Oh, hold on, did we? Yeah, look, we haven't.
New York Radio, Alpha 71 Charlie checking in.
Bridge over the River Kwai. Great film. We must have a street named after Jim. Jim Packer says no, we actually don't have a street named after Jim. We've got Zebo. This is all Zebo Avenue.
Air France 710.
The garbage is called Airbus Factory. Across the pond. Oh, Ryan Videos. That would have been a great name for the bridge, actually. Well, if we build it all, we'll call it Across the Pond. Right.
AFX 71 Charlie, New York Radio station, flight level and Mach number.
Let me just build what we need demand for. So.
71 Charlie, flight level 350, Mach decimal 82. X71 Charlie, New York Radio, copy flight level 350, Mach decimal 82, stand by for
Just don't want loads and loads of junctions is the problem. If I make loads of junctions, it just slows everything down. I'll just do one more there. And then I won't build that one all the way across.
2769 New York Radio.
Just have one there. Boom, that should satisfy that.
Delta 2769 is Mach .8.
Roundabouts. I need roundabouts. But I can't really squeeze it here. I've just gone very New York style. Look how lovely all these squares are. Tell you what, just to satisfy the roundabout requirements, I will build a roundabout after here.
2769. 2769, Roger, maintain cell cal watch.
I think I can pre-select one, can't I? It's a fat roundabout, isn't it? There you go. A roundabout. Well, it's a really poor place for a roundabout, though. It's the worst. They're the worst. That's the worst place roundabout ever. Yeah. I'll come back to the roundabout. Sorry, Lister, that was your roundabout. Yeah, it's not the best, but residential, right? Let's go off in this direction. No, it's big roads now because we're going to plan for larger highways in the future. We're just going to build some residential off here, right down slip too steep.
New York Radio, United 2412, requesting 30 minutes away. United 2412, New York Radio, Roger, report back.
Oh, look at this. It's going to be very popular here.
New York Radio, hello, down to 616.
Right. Maybe we could keep going all the way down and then build another bridge. Oh, yes.
16, same location, are you in Bermuda?
Oh, look, it's too steep. Oh, look at that. But what a scenic road that is, though. Can't build any houses. Right, many houses required. So, let's just do something like this. We'll start them from here. Boom.
Iberia 6165, New York Radio, copy level 340, Mach decimal 85.
Oh god, I've got to extend. Oh, much water needed. Oh, they're already building there, look.
616, New York.
Bit of a commute in.
Iberia 6165, verify receipt of cell cal check.
There we go. Get some electricity to them. I think if we just do something like that and that across the water. Not unsightly at all. Let's hope we don't have any large ships come across. Cool. That should help the residential, these nice pretty houses.
American 2426, stand by.
There's a lot of noise coming from my MD-11. Hold on, guys. Ooh, hello. I'm just going to pause this for a second. Got a slight oscillation there. Maybe it was an update in the sim. Let me just pause City Skylines here. 30, ooh, oscillating here. Decimal 87. Oh, has there been some sort of weird update? Did you hear the engines going? Woo? I've even got a blinking altitude alert. Let's keep an eye on this here for a second, guys. I just heard the engines increase. Oh, it's oscillating. Hold. Come on, maybe it was a weather update because it's been completely stable for the last 5 hours. Don't think it was wake. There's the other traffic, look.
616, read back is correct, expect runway 12 for departure. It is information Charlie is. Whoops, sorry about that. The ATIS went down.
Seems to be look, it's the thrust going up and down, and that's causing lots of other oscillations. Let's just make sure it just calms down first. I heard the engine spool up a lot when we were playing City Skylines.
Okay, aircraft checking in Oceanic, New York radio.
Right. Steady on. Level off.
New York radio, Delta 7647.8.
Speed dropped off slightly as well. And the fuel, all 3 tanks now we're down to 45 tons. 15 tons.
New York radio, safe flight level on Mach.
Used half our fuel.
Level 340.
Okay, seems to have stabilised. Speed's back to decimal 86. Thrust should hopefully come back soon. We've got max cruise thrust at the moment. Well done, Gulshan. Landed the bird into Toronto. Excellent. How was your landing? Guys, don't expect a butter later. I cannot do a smooth landing in this aircraft. It's so hard.
New York control. This is Delta.
Okay, there's the thrust coming back. Ooh, hello. Decimal 88.
545. Roger. Report back. Roger.
Look at the thrust having to oscillate though.
Call sign, please.
It's struggling here at the moment. It's really struggling. Let's just keep an eye on this for a second. Max continuous thrust, cruise thrust.
New York Center, contact New York Center.
How long left? Too long. According to this, most accurate ETA, less than 100 miles to go. Oh, it's improved though. Look at that, 2017. We've gained about half an hour. Higher speeds and better cruise level here. That might change. So what, we're on 1950, no, 17, so it's nearly 1800 Zulu. 2 hours, 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours? As long as we don't have to hold. It is having a mare there. I'm just gonna disconnect my auto throttle. I'm just gonna, because the thrust is going up and down, which is not helping the oscillation.
American 2426, New York radio.
American 2426.
So I've disconnected the auto throttle. Look at it descend now. Woo! Where's it going? No, it's automatically saying max continuous thrust. So I don't know if this is an MD-11 thing or an X-plane thing. It's been so good up to this point though. God, up and down. Just, whoa. Really oscillating. It's the speed. It's the rate at which the speed changes. I'm doing that decimal 89 now. Oh dear. Just use vertical speed to calm the oscillation. Whoa! Yeah. So that was... What was that? Decimal 90. What's caused that? That's a sim up. This is X-plane. I think that was a sim update. I've disconnected the auto throttle. Whoa, big oscillations here.
392, you're cleared to the Newark Airport. Bourne 1 departure, Bovic transition that is filed.
Oh yeah, look at X. Look, oh, see that update? You see what X-plane 12 just did? Did you see the airspeed? Right, vertical speed. All the throttles back in, so... Oh, it's X-Plane updates. I think they're updates to the sim. Look at that. Huge change. Oh, it's up and down. I need to, I think, bolt my control column in here, just hand fly it and then just get it stabilised, because the autopilot's really struggling. Like up, down, 200, 300, 400, 500 feet per minute rate of descent. Oh, it's been so good the whole way. Calm down, calm down, calm down. That's it. Level off, level off. That's it. Come on. Oh, look, the sim. There you go. The poor. It's not. I don't think that's a rotate issue. Look at the weather. It's just updated. Boom, 300 feet high, and the MD11 is obviously having to fix that. So the rotate's fighting the altitude updates. The altitude just jumped from 34,000 to 34,300. Now obviously the autopilot's descending. It's going through it, and it's causing a bit of an oscillation. So there's nothing I can do. That's an X-Plane weather update. And to be fair to the autopilot, it's having to fight that. It should level off now. It should be a little quicker there. It's climbed another 100 feet. So it's just some sort of weather updates going on, which is just really hurting it. It just did another thing there. Okay, I haven't seen her. Just calm down. Calm down. Less than 2 hours to go. We've been going for so long. Yeah, this is default weather, Robert S. Okay. Let's just watch it for 30 more seconds. And why would you opt to read a TAF over a METAR? So they're two very different things. METAR is a live weather report at the time of recording. TAF is a forecast. So a METAR at time of departure on a flight like this isn't going to be very useful to you. You want to know what it's going to be when you arrive, which is when you look at the TAP. Yeah, I know, list of it. I think I need to try that. Now, we've just watched it for a minute. It seems to have calmed itself down here. So 340, I haven't seen any altitude updates. We're still inbound to 40 degrees north, 060 west. No problem, Aaron, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
New York Flight Service Station, American 1344. New York Center asked us to contact them. Do you want me to stay with you?
American 1344, contact New York Center 125.32.
Okay, seems to have calmed down. Guys, watch this like a hawk. Obviously, it's sort of settled around at 33,800, which is fine. But if you see any drastic quick changes that I haven't noticed, please let me know. Right, watching like a hawk. Perfect. Yeah, the engines are sort of stabilised now. Right, shall we risk it? I think it's affecting other people because I can see a little arrow on the aircraft going up and down. Yeah, they are going up and down all over the gaff. Oh, that headwind's getting worse as well. Cheers, Aaron. I appreciate your pilot monitoring skills. Right, if I look up, that'll help improve the FPS whilst we're in City Skylines, and then we'll hopefully hear an overspeed or a stall clacker, and we know something's gone wrong. The only problem is, if I could just show you, about a couple of hours ago, I disconnected my yoke so I can actually have a bit more freedom whilst playing some games and stuff. My yoke is currently located up here on top of my PC, so I can quickly grab it in the event of an emergency, bolt it to my desk. Stratocar's obviously paying attention to city skylines. Uneducated child Jim will save us all. I wonder where he is in the city. I don't know how you look them up again. Oh dear, right. What's the worst could probably happen?
Echo is now current Bermuda QNH 1026.
Right. Oh yes, we just finished building all these lovely residential properties.
Here, good afternoon, Iberia 27 Heavy, switch flight level 330.
Quite cool New York City, isn't it?
Iberia 27 New York radio copies flight level 330 Mach decimal 85, standby for self-health check.
Oh, we need a university. Elementary school, we have lack of capacity. Well, the posh residents over here can have their own primary school. We'll put it here. And another high school we need as well.
Aircraft audio unreadable.
Requesting out of cockpit for 15 to 20 minutes.
There. Perfect, so that's education sorted. Oh yeah, they need some power here. Does it have water? Yes. That's a school and a half, isn't it?
F-2142, roger, report back.
Right, what other issues have we got? Not enough special goods. Oh yeah, well that will keep flicking up as they get deliveries. Sorry, not to beg or anything, but has the 6-hour in giveaway already happened? No. The 6-hour giveaway, let me just look at X-Plane 12, sorry. 5 hours 26, it'll be in 35 minutes. Come back at 40 minutes past, or just before 40 minutes past Centre of Aviation. Right, let me just go back in the sim, I don't know where I am. Where am I? There we are. But the amount of customization in this game is great. For example, you can really make it pretty. Like I could put some trees here. Now, do trees actually improve things for the citizens if I put trees all in here? Oh, look, I can put a sequoia. I don't know if that pleases them at all. Time for an international airport, I reckon, at 7,000. No, I want my next sort of... we need more garbage. That's full. Oh dear. Oh, I'm making a lot of rubbish. They reduce noise and air pollution. I didn't know that. And we need to get the incineration plant, which you can soon. Right, another I can't even squeeze it in there. Right, we're going to have to put some more here.
Bravo, Romeo Sierra, America 198.
No, I won't be able to build it, will I?
South Tower received. 198 maintain South Tower watch.
Will that be enough space for my garbage? No!
Iberia 27 Heavy,
Put these.
10 minutes step away.
This is a major road now. I need an alternate garbage location.
1 departure, wind 205 at 12, runway 12, your perfect takeoff.
Okay, I've got an idea. Let me build a road here. Damn it. What do you mean it's already occupied? Oh yeah, I need a dirt road, that's right. There we go. Everyone's happy. More lunch to be had. There we are, we're just about to put the garbage over here. Slope too steep? Really? Oh. Let's put it there. Well, let's put one there. One there. It's not the best use of space, but then I could put some incineration plants in there later. Right, we've doubled the amount of garbage. Top of descent will be about an hour and a half. Hasso 2 hours. The ETA, guys, is here. It's a rough idea as the crow flies. So, 1955 Zulu. It's currently 1806. So yeah, sorry, an hour 45, hour and a half away from 10%.
198, Roger, report back.
This isn't SimCity Designs, Cities Skylines. Well look, these houses have been popular. Ooh. Should I build a footbridge across here? It'd be a bit of a precarious one, but let's do it. We can connect it up with this one here. Now, that's the point. In City Skylines, are they clever enough to cross the road here? Or won't they do it? Can I actually build a footbridge across the road? We can.
Delta 174, we received the check. You maintain SoCal watch.
What a footbridge.
Position report. Still, JetBlue 309 position reports are not required.
What a footbridge.
Radio, check jet 350.
Jet 350, New York radio pass.
Just smash pat through this person's house.
Check jet 350 requesting 15 minutes.
Look at that. What a footbridge.
350, Roger,
I don't think they cross. Pedestrians can only cross the road at crossings or junctions. Unless I build. Watch this. I'm going to build the most insane levels of pedestrian crossings because of the game's flaws. Yes, look at this.
Air Canada 967, New York radio. Air Canada 967,
Come on.
contact
Snap,
New York
snap.
125.32.
Oh, yes! It works! And then another one because they can't cross the road here either. Oh, yeah, look at that. Literally perfect. Oh, they're using it! Oh, yeah, don't worry about those houses. Yeah, we can't fit one in there. Look, I saw someone using it, though. He's trying it. Oh, yes, it's working. No, I'm no civil engineer, but my mechanical engineering tells me the bridge might have structural deficiencies. That's fine, look. And they're using it. Look at it. Popular. I've saved so... Is anyone crossing the river? No, not yet. Maybe soon. It's just absurd. Well, give it time, and I'm sure it'll be used by everyone. They can already see, look, some people on it. Is the altitude oscillating? No, that's okay, that's okay. Speed's pretty stable as well.
Contact New York Center 128.5.
Uh-oh.
Altitude 45 Yankee, New York Center 128.5.
Wow, there we go. Population 6,700. Seal that to get access to the Mile High. Yeah, where's the school? That's the no. Where's the Mile QH handbooks? Where's that school? The Mile High School. There it is. The Mile High School. Yes, all these these students which will be using the path hopefully from. Oh look there! Look, there's someone walking their dog. The dog. Dog following. I didn't actually know you could click on dogs. Mary Lee, they are going to the general store. He's got a lot. That's a long walk, but it's being used. It's being used. Shouldn't be named Dog Jack. Look at this. Look at this city. That's full, but we do need some incineration plants soon. I think I should just make this all residential in here. Just for listing in, I'll put a roundabout in.
Clear to the El Dorado Airport. Radar vectors antic then is filed. Maintain flight level 230. Expect flight level 40.
I'll put a roundabout.
3 minutes after. Departure with me, squawk 2705.
Little residential roundabout. That's a whopping. Oh, look, that's the smallest one. Listerman, yay. We'll even call it Lister. Look, I'll even call it Listerman's roundabout. There you go. Right, we'll build some more houses off this.
Guy 37, 3717 New York radio, stand by. I'm waiting for New York Center to pick you up. 3717.
Cold, yeah, we'll make a little cul-de-sac off these.
5.32, good day.
What? There's actually a car going round there. We'll join up with that highway at some point as well.
Swiss 88 New York radio, thank you.
Nice little curved road to the roundabout. Right, if we build something off there. Okay, we'll put some houses in here.
Charlie, request 20 minutes out of cockpit. Air Fox 71 Charlie, roger, report back. Cool.
Let's put lots of little houses in there. Perfect.
45 Yankee, New York
Should
Center.
fix our residential problem for a short while. Not much thought was going into the road design there. Just basically just chopped it. Roads there. I record the video description saying it would play a mixture of games. I want to record Jim's life. I'm not starting up Sims now. It's too late. I've got time. Oh, he could return to
New York Center,
Madrid.
Delta 880 with you at flight level 360.
Straight out of a Dutch Village planner's office. They're building. I feel we should put some shops here as well.
Delta 880 New York radio, copies flight level 360 Mach decimal 80, stand by for SoCal check.
Look at the industry here.
SoCal is good for Delta 880. 880 maintain SoCal watch.
There we
New
are.
York radio, Europa 190.
Fire issues again. Look at, oh my god, how much money have I got? I didn't realise, 205,000. What's been? 26, 13,000. So the main source of it, yeah, look at that, 11,000. That'll be from the industry. This makes a huge amount of money. And I've got no public transport yet. No buses. Got no buses, no coaches, no underground, metro, ships, airports. Do you want me to try and build an international airport for the population of 7,000? But I'll tell you what, because it's an airport themed, airline themed thing, I'll wait until we get to the next unlocked population, which is it's another 500, and we could build an airport here. It could be a complete waste of money. No public transport. Is this America?
Yeah, we passed 36 North 40 West, and we are currently
No demand for residential now, but a little bit of demand for. What a great city! Can I move there, please? Make it a slip way. Yeah, I could just build a major international airport here. Can I actually generate income though? Yeah, yeah. This is an issue. This is an issue. It'll be fine. Alpaca Port.
Step out. Right back.
Oh, New York radio's got to go. I've never tried building it in the game. We just need to get that population up a little bit. Oh, there's a fire over there. I think we'll build some. I like this little. I love this little residential area we made over here. Posh town. I think we'll just build a little fire station or something here. Put it there. We've got two now. That's well located. Crime rate's fine for now as well. Koshval Mark II. Well, let's see what happens. We only need another 300. I've built as much residential as I can. Squeeze in a few more houses. Oh, I'll keep that clear actually. It's actually quite a nice little city. Yeah, how do I actually find people that I've renamed? I wonder where uneducated Jim is. I mean, there's 7,200 people, so I can zoom in and click one person, but it's a 1 in 7,240 chance it's him. There he goes, Holly Brown, Alicia Morgan, Max Harris. Where are you, uneducated child, Jim? Put a small commercial centre. Yeah, you're right, Martin. They need some shops, don't they? Where should we put that? I think we should just put it off the roundabout here. Or maybe just a little junction. Let's put some here, you're right. And then at least any cargo or deliveries can come in from there.
Reporting back. United 2412, New York Radio, thank you.
There's no demand for it at the moment, but it will increase at some point. There you go.
New York Iberia 27 is back with you in the cockpit.
Okay, who reported back in their cockpit?
That's cool.
Iberia 27 is back in the cockpit.
Yeah, I think, Joseph, you're right. That all of them have families and they all have households. So look, there's 2 people living there, 2 there. And when you get the high density one, it would be a lot more. That one's being great. Look, level 3 here. No, it's because they're near the parks. We've got this lovely green area here. We could put something nice there, couldn't we? You can like build a whole park from scratch, but I'll just keep it to the default parks.
United 2142 back in cockpit.
Chirper balloon.
2142, thank you.
Let's put some tennis courts in. Look, you'll see the colours change, look. So red is sort of not to desire. Oh, look at the colour changing! Oh, they are happy. Entertainment increased. And there's actually people playing in it. Well, I think they're just little animations, aren't they? Yeah, I could make that into a park. Oh, this is a posh. This is really nice for them. Upgrades. Look at all these upgrades coming in. They've got schools. They've got parks. They've got hospitals nearby. Oh, someone's having their vacation here. I love all these little houses built along the river as well. They're so cool. Are they? Oh, are they using my wacky pedestrian? They are. Look, they're using it. Oh, walking a dog and cycling, sir. Brave. And look, people are using my wacky bridge. One person. Bradley Brown. Works at Garvin's Limited. Can you make a beach? Yeah, I think so. You can do landscaping and all sorts of stuff here. You can make canals, you can make a flood wall. And it's really, what's really funny is I remember this stuff, it's really cheap. So, you know, the cost of actually doing a defence like that in real life would be millions. But look, if I just do a little there, like 100 that costs. Look, it makes like a really nice little key. I could do it all the way up to the pavement, look. So that would be really expensive in real life. Oh my god, what's happened to the buildings? They're like perfect square mounds. But you imagine the cost of that in real life if you were to do that. Oh, look at the demand for residential increasing now. That's come from nowhere.
JetBlue 1878, New York Radio.
Perfect. Oh, we're nearly at 7,500. so we can start building our airport. Oh, I think they like that upgrade. My little princess troops.
JetBlue 1878 New York Radio, no copy, shuttle 340 Mach decimal 78, monitor this frequency.
There we are, another city. Okay, lots to do now. So we've got another chunk of change. We can now build airports, right? Incineration
50,
plant as well.
40, 30, 20,
It's
10.
Here's a donation for the Fine Jim Fund.
Here is a donation for the Fine Jim Fund.
Who knows where he is? He's probably popped his clogs. Thank you very much for your donation, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh dear. Right. Anyway, two things we need to do. We need garbage incineration plants because the garbage is an issue. We've got crime and water supply issues over here as well. Let me just.
108, verify cell count code.
Perfect. So that's that sorted. Crime's an issue over here now. Oh, this is the posh part of town. Where's the police station? Did I build a second one? No, I've only got the one police station, right. They need one over here. Let's put it there. That should sort the crime there. Garbage incineration. We'll build it in those gaps where I can put a trash. I put two there. And we're also going to start emptying this too into the incinerator. There we are. They're going to go pick up the trash. And now, let's get this highway connect. Oh god, the highway. Oh! That's going to be an issue.
Delta 880 request.
Right, we need to get this highway connected.
880 New York.
Because that's going to help with the traffic issues down here, which aren't that bad. But it's getting worse. All the industry has to go through there. A tunnel! Oh, we could build a tunnel, that is true. Oh, and then, well, in time we can build something here, but I don't think we'll have time today. Right, so I'm just going to pause the game temporarily because we're going to make significant structural changes here. Let's just try and delete all that. I don't have any mods at the moment, so there's some really cool junctions you can find online. And they're really expensive. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have any.
Delta 880 call New York Radio 130.05
Let's try and build that in the middle as much as I can.
130.05.
Oh, two people responding.
Delta 111, that was not for you. Stay with me.
Right, there. Perfect. No to deforestation. Right, now I need to connect the highways.
Delta 111, New York Radio, copy, flight 330, Mach decimal 85.
Perfect. That's why you have to pause the game, so you sort of stop. Oh, look at this road going up here. Is it? Oh, it's too steep. Oh, it's just okay. Ooh, just.
Minimums, approaching minimums.
There we are, look at that. Craig Maddox, welcome, or thank you for your continued support. So, I hope you're doing well. Glad you enjoyed the content. Members only Discord for you, sir. Thank you very much. Right, so we're going to build one of my super special roundabouts. Let me just get rid of this little road here, so I have it all connecting. Look at this. Ah, what a beautiful city we're building. Oh, this is, yeah, we're going to have to build that airport there, so that can all be deleted. Connect. Get rid of that little road there for now. Drop some other thing there. Connect, and now the highways. Oh yeah, I'll fix the order. Yeah, I know they're pointing in the right direction at the moment, aren't they? Highways.
New York Radio, connect jet 350, back on frequency. That jet 350, thank you. Aircraft standby.
Something like that. And something like that. Look at that. Ah, hold on. Look at that brand new connection into the city. So that's going to hopefully ease the traffic, the industry. They'll go, oh look, we can actually get in or out via that way now. Look, there's already traffic utilising. Look at that. You've got to think so much in this game. You've got loads to do. Right, let's try and build this international airport. Look at this roundabout. What we're calling this roundabout, this when you already have one named after you. We need another roundabout name. Whoever's quickest in chat can put it in. Make the airport the steepest part of the mountain. Make the A340 work to get aloft. Oh dear. Waiting for the suitably named roundabout. The Straticos is MCD roundabout. Oh my days. Go around roundabout, jacking off JFK. Brilliant. Oh dear. Look at it though, it's being used, and look at all the commercial traffic leaving now. And that should hopefully in time ease the traffic coming in from that direction. What a beautiful thing we have made. Okay, all of you wanting the names. Right, let's try and build this airport. We just don't need one. We're a population of 7,000. Right, where's this?
New York radio. Oscar 37, go ahead. Train 37, maintain.
Ah, landscape. Oh, what? Oh, I've just built. Oh no, it's going to have to go right down there, guys, because it landscapes it automatically. Oh, it flattens it. Oh, cool. Too much soil.
Can we get a south call?
What? What have I done? How do I get rid of soil? Too much soil? Do I have to dump it somewhere? How do I get rid of soil? I've never done anything like this before. What? Got sort of an airport area. I didn't know this. How do I get rid of soil? Is that a landscaping thing?
Minimums, minimums, minimums. Approaching minimums.
New York Center,
Is it, have I got to just dump it somewhere? That's costing me money.
The 880 New York radio, welcome back.
Well, I like what we've done there. I think we should just keep it down in here. And we built like a huge cliff look. But how do I dump the soil? Is it this one? Slope terrain. Oh, it's out of my limits. Dump it on the Mocena Island. I'll dump it in the river. Is that... Where's my soil? Is there a soil... What? Too much soil? Yeah, I don't know where to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. Too much.
Enemy 4515 New York radio, go ahead.
Ah! It's costing me so much money. Is there like a soil... dumper? Raised terrain. Ah, soil availability. I see. Dispose 47,000 euros. Oh, I've just spent it all. I pressed it and it dumped it automatically. Oh, that's probably the most expensive way of getting rid of it. Right. I've never done this before. I'm going to lose all my money on landscaping whilst the rest of my city's going to pot. Right. Airport, let's just... okay, that's enough. Right. Or, what we're calling this airport? We're just going to build it in this corner, and then we'll have to have connections via this road. That's fun shouting. Right, hopefully it won't cost so much to build it out here, look. Yeah, because it's already quite flat. Oh, right, that'll do. That's a great place for an airport. But, Jack's airport, we're calling this, right? I haven't got a huge amount. Look at the amount of residential I need as well. Right, let me just build some more houses. We need. Oh, we've got high density residential now. Right, we can start building larger blocks. Right. Let's put some really cheap accommodation down, like, you know, where this power line is. Near the airport. Let's do it this side.
New York Center, activity heavy.
Right, I'm going to put the residential here, just like, you know, ultra utilitarian, sort of as it was in Soviet Russia. High density, that will.
United 20.
There you go.
United. Oh, break. Probably 616, same Mach number.
That'll be near the airport. That's fine. It'll be the workers.
616, New York Center.
And for the city and for all the shops near here as well. Oh yes, that's going to satisfy the residential issue. Look at that. Ah yes.
Fox 10 Charlie, second cockpit.
Look at the style buildings, they're like European style. Oh, maybe I could convert all this to high density. Right, sorry for all the existing residents, but you're having new accommodation. And here as well. Is that going to change it, or do I have to delete it? Yeah, I have to delete it first. So. Bye bye. Oh, that's going to kill our resident. Look at our population drop now, though. Look, minus 200. Right, that will quickly get converted. Let's have a look at this airport then. God, we just don't need one of these. Can't even find it. That's for the zone, which we've already done. Got office, I'll do that shortly. Where was it?
616, New York Center, do you copy? Delta 616, Mach.
I can't remember where it was. A transportation. There we go. So what should we build? 75,000! 80,000. Classic large terminal. Right, I think we'll just keep classic. We're going to have to go with this, okay? I think if we build it something like there. Congratulations, you've unlocked parts here. What we're going to call the airport? Is it Jack's Airport we're going to call it? Right, this needs a road. Look at it. Oh no, I built it the wrong way! Oh no, relocate. And what's the cost? Oh, 15,000. Okay, it'll be fine. There we go. Right, I'm just going to pause it here. Whoops. Right, so we need connections to the main road.
New York Center, FedEx 58 heavy.
58.
So I have to do something like that, because obviously we're going to have the runway there. Right, perfect. So you can get to the airport. Needs water and electricity. I'm working on it. And power's coming up. Jack International, okay. Multiple problems. Right, so I've never done this before. I've got to do this giveaway, so let me just check X-Plane quickly. How far away from the giveaway? Oh, we're 2 minutes away from the giveaway. Right. What else do I need? I need to build a runway. I can't believe this tiny town of 7,200 as an airport. This better make me money, otherwise we're screwed. Alright, we need to build small aircraft stand, taxiway. Where's runway? Aha, runway. One runway where airplanes take off and land. Oh, you can literally build it however you like. Distance too short. Ah. Well, we don't need to make it that long. Okay. 5,000. There's our runway. Oh, cool! Look at this! And it's not over any residential areas. Check the prevailing winds first. Oh, is there actually a prevailing wind? Look at this! I'm not sure about the lighting system they've got. That's awesome! Oh, two-way runway? Oh, really? No, can they not land in the other direction? Who designed this? Taxiway. Oh, well, let's put... Cannot connect runway here. Okay, there's a taxiway. What was it called? One-way taxiway? What is this? No airport DLC active, I guess. No, this is the airport DLC. Well, I'm going to have to make a one-way taxi system? Stupid. Who designed this? Let's do something like that. And then... Well, should we just have a parallel taxiway? Put your stands first. How big are these? Must be placed on concourse. Oh, okay. Do they have big?
New York, Air France 737.
Modern airport concourse. Ah, I see. Well, let's just put it across like that. Right. It's a cool airport. Look how much there is. Oh my goodness. Budget airport hotel. Small hangar increases the attractiveness of your airport. Small parked plane. Decorative planes. What's this? Airport bus station. Oh my. How much is there? Right, I think. Let's keep with the basics here. Small aircraft. Right, okay. So, so I didn't even need that. They could be in front of the main airport. Right, I don't have a huge amount of money. Let's just put 3 stands. Or I think just even 2. Right, I've got 2 small aircraft. I haven't unlocked medium or large yet. Classic airport concourse. Okay. Also, it's stuff I haven't unlocked. Ultra modern concourse. Ooh. Right, I just need to get this functioning, guys. It's a taxiway. It's the most ridiculous designed airport ever. New space already occupied.
Call check. Okay, American 127. Delta 1017 radio.
This is ridiculous. It's a one-way taxiway system, but fair enough. It's working. Got to see your aircraft lands here and their approach type.
New York radio worldwide 925 Mark decimal 83.
Worldwide 925 New York radio say
okay.
Say flight level.
Flight level 340.
Alright. What else do I need? I'm going to be doing the giveaway we're overdue. Right. What else do I need to do? Is that all it needs? I've got 2 stands. I've got water. Oh, look! Oh, look! They're going! And they're taking off in probably the more dangerous direction. Okay. Oh. What? I would have taken off in that direction. Oh. That was so funny. I was not expecting that. Why was that so funny? Oh, Captain, turn the taxiway around. Which taxiway? Oh, that was brilliant. I guess the people that made this did not build have airport design or no aircraft worked. Oh, that was I'm absolutely crying here, guys. That was just so funny. Oh, that was just really funny. Get the taxi. I'm just gonna watch it again. Look, I spent all this money on this beautiful runway. Oh, yeah, reverse. I can see it's the other way. Oh, that was really quite funny. The stands need water. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I'm crying. That was brilliant. I think I need to do a giveaway, guys. So are they going to be... Where are they gone anyway? They didn't have any passengers on. And no one's going to the airport yet. Oh, this was funny. That was brilliant. Active flights 1. Alright. So the taxiway's the wrong way. Okay. But when they land, how they... Right, let me just reverse the taxiway. Oh, that was really funny when I first watched that take off. That's a very funny system, isn't it? Why have they got one-way taxis? Right, that should be better. Yeah, no, that's better that they're landing and taking off that way. Right, guys, we're overdue the giveaway. Let me pause this here. jump into X-Plane. That was hilarious. I've never laughed so hard in a stream. Oh my goodness, look how much progress we've made. We're almost at the domestic sector here. So yeah, sorry, 5 minutes ago I should have run the giveaway. Let me get that set up in the background. So this is giveaway number 3, guys. This is a $50 X-Plane gift card on behalf of Nicholas from the X-Plane Org store. I messaged him and said, oh, would you like to sponsor a giveaway? He said, I absolutely love to. So massive thanks to him for doing this for me. And all you need to do... Where's my giveaway questions? I've made a list. Oh yeah, there we go. So let me just set up the giveaways here. Giveaway. Keywords. Enable anti-spam. Alright, take your time with this one. You can look online. I'll let it roll for 2 or 3 minutes. All you've got to do is put the correct answer in chat. If you are the winner of the giveaway, get in contact with me via social media or flightsim@gmail.com, my email address. And just show me it's you if you are the winner. That's all I need you to do. So, you ready? This question, oh yes, only type it in chat once. Do it more than once, you'll not be entered. Anti-spam is enabled. So here's the question. What year was the original X-Plane released? When was X-Plane 1, I guess, released? What year? No list of it. No dash cam. Aryan Bara. Go with Aryan Bara's answer, guys. Go with Mohammed Razian. Tom Hates Cats has got it right. G93, VV, Brett, Cacpier, Flight Sim Guy, Chris. I'm seeing the correct answers coming in now. Will Harris has got it right. Keep them coming in. Everyone is being entered into the giveaway as we speak.
Good afternoon, Lufthansa 411.
And we're only 30 minutes until we're with New York domestic. Where's top of descent? This page.
Fox 71 Charlie, call New York Radio 130.05.
Top of descent 1940. Top of descent is just over an hour away, guys.
Fox 71.
The MD-11 has been performing beautifully. Although we're in a bit of inclement weather and had a few oscillations earlier, but I'll put that down to X-Plane 12. Casper, let's pronounce. Sorry, Casper.
New York, Lufthansa 411. That's a 411 New York Radio.
We're a little bit on our lonesome over here on this little airway.
Good afternoon, 11350, Mach decimal 82, on track Tango 1, 43 north, 50 west is next, estimating 1935, request takeoff.
Let's show you across the pond right now, guys, on VATSIM, how busy it is.
Stand by for SoCal check.
There you go, that's the VATSIM map. Most people have left now. Look at all these people. We're on one of the most southerly airways. We'll just try and find ourselves here. We're going to be around there. Oh, there we are. Look, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. 433 knots. We're catching up with the aircraft ahead of us. 415. Got a good speed here. 390, 400, 400. He's going quick.
Thank you very much.
Look at all these airways, they're far busier. We're on a much quieter one down here. It's quite good. South Atlantic's quite nice. Yeah, look at all the guys going down here as well, and guys going from Cape Town. Wow.
American 127 would request.
Crazy.
American 127.
Keep those answers coming in. 1995 was the correct answer. That's what I'm looking for.
Altitude up to level 380.
So an X-Plane gift card, guys. So if you have entered, you don't know X-Plane, it'll be a bit pointless. $50, get a lot with that. And after that, I will have another 15-minute break as well, which will be before the entry point there too. Flight Decker, just put. How do you enter? Just put in 1995 in chat. Flying Gasmark, how's the MD-11 been so far? Pretty good. Had a few oscillations about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, caused by, I think, X-Plane 12 live weather updates. Seems to have calmed down now. Otherwise, anything that's gone wrong has been pilot error on my behalf. That's it, 1995. Very good. If you've done it once already, don't put it in again, though. Brent, do you often see clouds as high as this? Is it realistic for you to be in IMC at this out for so long? We haven't been all day, but occasionally, but not this sort of type cloud. This is sort of strata style, which isn't here at this altitude. It's too cold. You sort of see if it looks sideways like this precipitation, which you wouldn't get. Right then, so of course the answer I was looking for, because I told you multiple times, the year the original X-Plane was released was 1995. So let's now roll the giveaway and see who the winner is. The winner is Paul Horton. Paul Horton. Oh, he's not even a member. Rigged. Well done. Paul Horton is a picture of a British Airways 747. He's so shocked he's won. He hasn't even responded in chat yet. So Paul Horton, if you could drop me a message on social media, be it Instagram or Twitter, that's where I accept DMs, or you can email me at flightdecksim@gmail.com. Just show me your logout page with your lovely 747-400 there, and I'll get the $50 X-Plane gift card sent out to you. Congratulations wherever you are. He still hasn't said anything in chat. He's in absolute shock. There he is. Wow, thanks so much. So yeah, as I said, Paul Horton, you're most welcome. That's from the X-Plane store from Nicholas, very kindly. Gave me $50 for this giveaway, so not from me, but very, very generous indeed. As I said, get in contact with me, social media, Instagram or Twitter. Just show me your Google logout page with your logo and picture so I know it's you, or you can email me at flightdecksim@gmail, whatever's easiest for you. Very good. Congratulations, sir. OOC, that yes, yet again you haven't won. One day, perhaps. Right, I'm going to have a break and I'll come back in 15 minutes. And that'll be perfect timing, look, for approaching Slayton, end of the Oceanic airspace. I'll just tell the controller.
144, contact San Juan Center now 118.15.
18.15, thanks for your service today, and have a very good weekend for Touchy 144.
You're great here. Good afternoon, Walker. Well, your Mach point.
Just trying to check in. He's obviously really busy. I've just looked on the X-Pilot. The amount of frequencies online is huge.
Walker,
and we're middle of the ocean.
77 second flight, Mach number and flight level. We're flight level 320 Mach.
Yeah, as you wouldn't have rain up here. Too cold.
1677 New York radio copy, flight level 320 Mach decimal 83.
New York radio, Alpaca 23 Charlie, Papa request 15, 15 minutes out to the flight deck, please.
Alpaca 23 Charlie, Papa, Roger, report back.
Okay, thank you. Guys, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here watching most of the stream here. It's been really a good fun. I've enjoyed playing some City Skylines. I'll be having another 15-minute break. That'll be the last one because we only are about an hour and a half away from New York. We might not even have time to play any more City Skylines. I'll see what the time's doing when we get back. I might carry on that story on the second channel if we have some more time there as well. So that's it as well. If you are liking the stream, don't forget to like the video. Helps the channel out a lot. And I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Cheers, guys. Hello. Back already, so I just set the timer a bit earlier as well. Hope you're doing well. Just had some toast. Better tell the controller I'm back because I'm only 10 minutes from the end of the Oceanic point. Top of descent's 1950, 45 minutes away. Oh, I think we'll have to end City Skylines. Let me just check back in with the controller.
Yeah, it's 3652 New York. Radio, go ahead.
Umar's giveaway, yes, we have one more giveaway left. You've missed the first 3 giveaways though.
Like that.
Just check in here.
United 3652, resume normal speed. Resume normal speed, thank you much. United 3652.
And New York Radio, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, we're back in the cockpits.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, roger.
Perfect. There we are. So we should.
Alpaca 23 Papa Charlie, 20 miles from Slatton, contact New York Center 133.5.
133.5 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. And unless there was an Alpaca 23 Papa Charlie, but I don't think there is. But we'll contact New York. And that was 133. What's that frequency again? 1335.
1865, go ahead.
Roger, could we step away for 30 minutes?
This is now New York Center. So just to show you where we are geographically, guys, look how far we've travelled. Started off in Madrid.
0.091 New York.
We're approaching Slayton now.
Total bus 091.
We're still 8 minutes away.
Report leaving flight level 380.
Is this actually still an Oceanic Sector? No, it's New York Center. New York Center, good afternoon. It's Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Maintaining flight level 340, inbound Slayton, Mach decimal 86.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, New York Center, stand by.
Quite far out still. I think he handed us over a little bit too early. Or, he did say 20 miles, what's that, our present position? Or at 20 miles from Slayton.
New York Center, Delta 109er requesting flight level 380.
Yeah, top says 1950 for us, so it's 40 minutes.
Roger, comment to flight level 380, Delta 109er.
1289, climate main.
Headwind's not so bad now, 55 knots.
79.
Fuel burns good as well. We'll do a fuel check out Slayton. We haven't checked for a while. There's a bit of fuel in the tail tank. Courier? Not sure what that's for.
New York Center, good day, Firebird 7488.
Firebird? All these call signs are great.
Correction, 410.
Blue God PC April Fool's Joke Flight Deck Sim transfer from Flight Sim to City Skylines. I can't believe how funny it was. The aircraft took off the wrong way. All that effort made, flattening the ground.
145, flight 7488.
Yeah, built a nice long runway and takes off in the wrong direction.
Contact 1 to center 125.45. Contact 1 to center.
So far so good. It's line over, so. Oh, I never set standard on the standby altimeter. Oops. Redirected City Skylines. I'm getting there, guys. He told me to stand by, so I don't want to jump stream when we're about to check in. And we're getting close to top of descent. I need to bolt. Don't forget, if I turn on yoke cam here briefly. I don't have my yoke attached to the desk whilst we've been playing games. Oh, cheers! I've got a cup of soup, look, tomato. He's not going to come back to me, is he? Right, quickly. We'll come back to it when we get to the boundary. So yeah, here's my international airport. Oh look, we've got someone visiting. Tourist driving out the city. Uneducated senior. Tourist leaving the city. Our little airport. Airport International it's called. Or Jack International. 100% not used. Policies. Great maintenance car rentals. Airline. Alpaca Airways. Right, let's speed up time and see what happens. That's taken up a huge chunk of my income, by the way. Certainly a lot more than that per month. And my high density residentials going to fill up those spaces. When I get to Slayton, I'll give them a nudge again. I'll check in. So just outside the area. Another person going to the airport. Ah, hold on, I'm in the wrong set. Hold on. Ah! 7116 was that?
Skyper 7488 requests stay and flight at 410.
7488 confirmed, level 410.
410.
I just realised you're still watching.
Alright, you're running westbound takeoff, U400420.
Roger, we'll descend at 2400 if that's okay. Flight to voice 7448.
Fiber 74, 18 round to base, going to be level 400.
Implement 7400, Fiber 7488.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, just confirm the squawk 7116.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa 7116 affirmative.
Okay. So you're probably just outside his radio range here. We're going to have to request a hold here. I want to keep playing this. Oh, look at that, a big chunk of change.
1289, give New York radio call now 133.033, nothing connected.
It's a bit like Madeira, like someone suggested. So hopefully I'll actually land in the right direction, where we do get some traffic.
United 2392 with you, flight level 340. 2392, New York Center, recycle, transponder, squawk.
At a grass strip. Look at all this lovely scenery. It's a great city. If you are interested, I won't delete this, and we can carry on the Airline Pilot Plays channel, episode 1, the continuation of Alpacapolis. Alpacapolis.
2392, maintain flight level 340, say again.
But the international airport can't really be expanded much.
2392, you also gave me a swap.
There's a few people coming to visit the airport though. It's not making much money though. We just didn't need it. Why is there oh, we need a prison, guys, and we've got an issue with criminals here. I can't afford a prison. 120,000.
Fox 23 Charlie Papa, starting to interrupt City Skylines, direct to Owens, maintain flight level 340.
Direct to Owens, maintain 340, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
Hello, Delta 616.
That was brilliant. Right. I think we've got to be done here, guys. And what we'll do, we're going to save it. We'll call it Alpacapolis. Let me just go direct to Owens first.
That
was just absolutely fun. Hilarious.
125.45.
It's there we go. Direct Owens. I got busted. Guys, we haven't got a huge amount of time. Top of descent is 35 minutes away.
130.0. So my apologies. 130.
And then yeah, guys, let me know.
No worries.
He said, I didn't understand what he said. Literally, he said, stop playing. I know you're playing City Skylines, but you can now route direct to Owens, maintain flight level 340. So he's obviously watching the stream. That was brilliant. So yeah, we'll save it. What should we call it? Alpaca Polis. Save it. Quit after saving. And we'll call it a day, guys. That was great fun, but if you'd like me to continue that story, let me know in chat on my second channel, Airline Pilot Plays. The link for that is in the video description below. And then we can continue the story. I think it'll be good fun. There we are, back in the aircraft then. So we now just got direct to Owens. There's Slayton, so welcome guys to New York domestic. We're no longer in Oceanic airspace. Routing direct to Owens. And I'm now going to actually bolt my control column back to the desk, because I will need it soon. We need to start setting for the approach in New York. Can someone actually grab the meta for New York? Alpaca Tolis. That's what it sounds like. Right, let's hope I don't knock anything, putting my control column back at the desk or drop it. Hold on, my headphones just got caught round the thrust levers. Not ideal. There we go. Thanks a lot, guys. So we've got 190 at 12. 10 statute miles. Oh, it's improved loads. Ah. Well, it was awful this morning, but look at it now. 190 at 12, 10 statute miles, few clouds, 16 degrees, 2941. The rest is all American jumble. Okay. I'll tell you what, having these 15-minute breaks every 2 hours, I feel it's the most refreshed I've felt across the pond ever, I think. So I'm fresh, but having those breaks has really helped. I feel a lot sharper than I would usually do. I'm not saying I do these streams often though. They're a little exhausting in that respect. Right, my control column is now bolted to my desk. Just have a little tidy up here in the background. I've got this all shut off as well. Perfect. So here we are. We just got direct to Owens, so we're going to take a nice little shortcut here. Skip out Linz and Jana, and then Owens to Carmen. So regarding the approach here, we'll just make sure we want to get everything set up correctly here. Top of descent, 1950 Zulu, so it's just over half an hour from now. Plenty of time to get everything set up. We'll just increase the scale here. And you can see that little magenta down arrow for our top of descent. I'll just match the heading here as well. And we were told in our clearance to expect a Carmen arrival.
430 inbound Dove.
So if I just show you the arrival here, the arrival starts all the way at Sea Isle, but we're just actually joining the arrival where the star terminates at Carmen. So we're sort of just taking an entire chunk out here of the arrival, as in pretty much all of it. Now Carmen, it says descent to be at 11,000 feet. Hold on, am I streaming like? Oh, I've just realised my stream isn't quite going right. There we are. It says Carmen to be at 250, 11,000, and then expect radar vectors to final approach fix in use. So what we're going to do is just put that restriction in the FMC. The profile mode works really well in this. So Carmen at 250 knots. And we're going to go back to that waypoint, Carmen. Oh, what have I done here? 250 knots, and then we're going to put at 11,000 feet. So we're told that, look, 250 knots at 11,000 feet. It's reducing the speed for the next waypoints. That's quite nice to see. So from Carmen, let's just see if we can pick up the ATIS yet. No, we're too far out, but let's have a little look on the VAT scope, see what they're landing on that runway. So if I just bring up this here, and this, where is the, so I can share my browser, there we are. So let's have a little spy on JFK, see what they're landing on. you see? So he's going JFK. So it looks like he's going. Oh, look at that. Or has he just taken off? Oh no, he's gone left downwind. Arriving shortly. Here's a long flight from Cairo. So I think they're landing. Hopefully they're landing on 22 left or 22 right.
Europa 091 cross 10 miles southeast of
It's 22 left or 22 right. Thank you. Oh, so someone's just got a restriction at Cameron then, not Carmen, Cameron. Let's have a little look at the airport then.
90,000 and confirm the heading Robot 91.
Right, just continue on course to set a maintain 9,000.
So 22 left or 22 right. Hopefully 22 right.
9,000 Robot 91.
You're right, George, but it's not in range yet. Click on ATC and you can read the ATIS for the JFK, or is that something else I can click? I'm just trying to think what would be likely for us. We've got a sufficient runway length for either. Lewis. 1995. Strong winds at the moment in this area. Should stay 22 left. Okay. See, we're coming in from the east. Let's plan for 22 left. And we'll leave ILS 22 right there. And we'll also select 22 left too.
New Center, good afternoon. Austrian 85, level 370 inbound.
So 22 left via Norton still has the same transition. We can easily change it. So select runway 22 right, star. I'm going to select Cameron 4 again.
151 Austrian 85.
22 left
091, contact New York route.
via Norton. Insert. So you can see after Cameron it's still direct to Norton. We just got to put that restriction back in at Cameron, which was 250 knots, 11,000 feet.
2392 cross Owens at 10,000.
Oh, someone's got Owens restrictions even less, so we might have to change that later. Owens is where we're currently inbound to. Oh, hold on. Just want to make sure this is looking okay. Uh-oh.
Look wider, altimeter 2944. Fire altimeter 2944, United 2392. American 23.
So Owens, Cameron, and I don't want to give any of that arrival. I actually put the arrival in, so I need to. Hold on. I need to get rid of these restrictions. So I want to deselect the star. That was completely my fault. The entire star in when we're not actually flying any of it. So let me just select something random. So ILS 22 left via Norton, no star. So how do I deselect a star? I'm gonna have to just delete all the waypoints manually, aren't I? So Cameron.
New York Center, good evening, or good afternoon.
Have I done it already?
23 flight level 380 Mach decimal 85.
Delete all this. Look, delete. Delete.
23 New York Center, radar contact.
Delete. 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 There we are. That's better. So we're reaching direct to Cameron. On our flight plan, we're going to be going Owens, and then from Owens, just to make sure I've done this correctly, direct to Cameron, which is on our flight plan. From Cameron, we're going to fly this transition onto ILS. We're planning now 22 left. So you can see here from Cameron, it goes straight to Norton, which is here, the initial approach fix. There's the display. Cameron, we've got the speed restriction in here. Then it's to Sajal, Detgi, Haupt, and then Rosley, and then onto the ILS via Zalpo. Zalpo's to be at 1,800 feet, which is coded. It's all coded. I'm happy with the speeds as well. There is DME. DME reads 1.4 at the threshold. So Rosley puts us onto quite a close final there. 12 miles. Well, no, it's 10 mile final. So Rosley, I just want to check the speed. 160 was very slow. So that's all coded. We'll probably get vectors or something like that. Clear, 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 clear. Oh, 80's information, Bravo. Approaching on the nearest runway, ILS 22 left, 22 right. Thank you very much, George Chadwick. We'll plan for 22 left for now, see what we get. So happy with the routing for now. Based off 22 left down to the runway. Looking at the ILS, then it's a Airbusy sort of style here. I don't need to set the frequencies. I don't need to set the courses. It does it automatically. MSA is 2,900 feet to the northwest. The minimums for a Cat 1 ILS is 212 feet. So we're going to go to minimums here. Change to Barrow and set 212 feet. So we're happy with the routing in. Let's go back to map. There we are. So frequency courses minimum set. So how we descend in this, we'll settle our altitude as per ATC, select profile, let the aircraft descend. We can utilise other modes. To engage level change, you pull out the speed knob in the speed window and it'll descend with level change with idle thrust. And as we get closer, the performance and the speeds, again, it's very Airbusy. Look, we've got all these slat extension, gear extension speeds already coded. Performance, if I press takeoff approach, I think it's based off your actual landing weight. So your clean speed now is 207 knots. It was much higher leaving Madrid. It was like 250 something. Minimum extension speeds. Mach decimal 7, question 86, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Wilco Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So 207 clean, we'll extend the speed to get all the speeds corrected. We're going to go for a flat 35 landing. You can do flat 50. I found it's very challenging to land with that one, so I don't know what the default was. Still very high approach speed. Flat 35, VRS 153, fly 158. Runway length information's there as well. Max landing weight of the aircraft is... should be way below it now. We've burnt all that fuel off. We would have had to have dumped it if we had to return to Madrid though. Max landing weight is 176.8 tons. Actual landing weight 195. That can't be right. No, sorry, that's the actual 222 is max landing weight. Yeah, 195. That's what we've got. So that's sort of covered. 1 out of 1 times Felix says it's been into Newark. It was 2-2 left. There we go. That's it. I've just realised I've got the chance to open. There we go. Welcome on board, Sean von Gunton. Hope you're doing well. I found the auto brake on this to be really sensitive. Or powerful. I'll put it in minimum, but it brakes really quite harshly. So I found what I've been doing is just kicking it out and go from there. But we're going to use max reverse thrust, arm and speed brake. And we'll utilise this checklist, which is all pretty much set.
Do you prefer for level 360 or for level 380?
Still in this crappy weather. Busy, busy. And top of descent. It's not far away, guys. This will be the longest stream I've ever done in the history of the channel. 6 years old, and some of you have been here to watch it. I think the oldest is just over 9 hours. It might be around that. Someone's just messaged me. Hi, do you use Volanta? I've got some awesome picture of you as you went underneath me. Oh, did I go beneath you, Jack? I don't have Volanta, I'm afraid, Jake, but feel free to send via social media, tag me up and I'll read that.
Whatever you filed is whatever you should be flying, sir. If you have any questions in terms of the Boston arrival, you can give them a call. Contact Boston Center 132.3 tonight.
It's going to be busy here, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. So thanks to everyone that's been here for a lot part of the stream. For the 3 giveaways, there'll be 1 more giveaway after landing on stand. $100 X-Plane gift card I'll purchase to one lucky winner, so you can purchase the MD-11 yourself. Boston. Matt says, hi, watching at flight level 310 somewhere over Eastern Europe on a 777. Very cool, Matt. Hello.
Transition to 290 knots or better. Kennedy altimeter 2941.
I hope that wasn't for me. I'm sipping on my soup here. But yeah, much better, the MD-11 since release. I haven't flown it much.
Charlie Papa, New York.
Sorry, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, go ahead.
Okay, 23 Charlie Papa, cross Owens at 14,000. Kennedy altimeter 2941, transition to 290 knots or better.
Descent Owens 14,000 and 290 knots or gradient transition and altimeter 2941 and confirm that's descend when ready, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
Cross Owens and maintain 14,000.
Cross maintain Owens at 14,000 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Does that mean?
Yeah, for Owens, you don't have another descent after that.
Roger. They didn't answer my question to be any descend when ready. It's America. America, that means, yeah, descend when ready.
Austrian 85 request.
Owens 14,000's in. That's brought my top of descent point back.
15 minutes out of cockpit.
Alexander Hill, that was City Skylines we were playing.
Go, thank you.
Perfect, thanks Adam for confirming. So, top of descent's been brought back now slightly, 19 foot 10 minutes still top of descent, and we've got 14,000 in the box. And on conversion 290 knots. Now how do I tell the FMS to do 290? I can do it manually, but I think that's under... Aha, 290. MM over and then 290. Transition altitude 18,000. Wonderbar. It's still saying 352 knots though. How do I get it to do 290? Can the MD-11 fly on one engine if needed? I'm not so sure, Andrew. Well, did he say or better? Oh, alright then. This is where I'm getting tired when he gave me the clearance. I was a bit like, We'll preset this to hectopascals anyway. And it's 2941, the altimeter. Yeah, I just saw someone state that across the pond the majority of the aircraft are all 737-800s and PMDG... well, they're all Airbus A320s and Boeing 737-800s. It just shows you like what people are wanting to fly. That's crazy. How many MD-11s can anyone count? Probably less. There's probably not that many. But I'd expect a lot more wide-body jets. You need to click the star anyway. No 7.4s. What? Not one 747? Surely. Even like prepare stuff. Well, I'm one MD-11. Don't tell me I'm the only MD-11 in across the pond. Econ box for descent profile. Oh, this is MD-11 stuff, guys. Yeah, exactly. Listed. There's 17 MD-11s. Slash 290. Where do I put slash 290? Edit. I've got loads of different numbers. 17 MD-11s I'm getting. Yeah, 17. It's twice that's been quoted. So it's like the Airbus, so you need to put slash 290 into econ. Left 2. Ah, sorry, I thought it was under edit. Thank you. Thank you, policy. Still saying 352. Oh, it's well, we'll monitor it. He said that or greater. Not long to go. I'm really excited. I've got to get it down in one piece. The weather seems to improve significantly as well. 98 A340s, okay. Yeah, that'll be the TOLIS. That's a great aircraft across the pond, because not only have you got a great aircraft, but the TOLIS autosave feature, if you have any sim problems, touch wood as we're near the end here, you can just reload. It's not active yet since there's a star next to it. In fact, these MD-11 experts, I love it, because I don't have much clue. Ooh, fix pages. Can I put a fix ring in? Oh, I can't find the page now. In it. No. Performance. How do I get rid of this?
Euro Central. Now trying to 6257 by level 370 with you.
No modern aircraft like Dreamliners or A350 1000. Really any decent ones, is there?
New York Center, radar contact. Do you prefer follow with 360 or 380?
I'm happy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy. How are you enjoying the long haul life? Being bunk comfy and good food. No, I think I'll stick to the 7.3 if I'm honest.
Do you prefer follow with 360 or flight level 380?
40 miles till top of descent, ladies and gentlemen.
Fire level 360. Now trying to 6250.
So you need to click on it again. The edit one, Stefan, I must be frustrating you here. Ah!
Stand maintain 360. Now trying to 6250.
There we are, 290. Thank you. Thanks, Stefan there. 757 should get over easy. Yeah, 75 will be alright in this sector. Yeah, it seems like the storm is phasing out the coast. Sunny in NJ2. Timed it perfectly. That's the aircraft behind us.
Transition to 29er 0 knots.
This controller seems like it could be very cross short notice. No, I'm quite happy flying the 7.3. Thanks, Adam. You can expect carbon 9,000 and 250. Okay, yeah, I heard into the traffic get that as well. So you know what, I'll preempt that. It's better be
JFK altimeter is 2941.
Perfect.
And transition speed is 290 knots. United 2142.
Great, yeah, seems to be doing really well.
New York Center, hello, relax 269er, flight level 400.
Spec Lab, you're the controller. Do I sound short fused on fixing? No. Thanks, the ATC, sir. Is that you?
For 269.
269 here for next time.
Step mic on receive center. Guys having a phone conversation in Portuguese. Sensor's giving up trying to get him to check his mic. Oops. You don't want to have a stuck mic. It's, no, now it's 40 miles top descent. So fuel-wise, I've been doing enough checks here, but we've got 19.9 tons on board. So using 9 tons, have we burnt that much extra? That seems a lot more on ours. No.
Cross 10 miles southeast of
see what we're meant to have had at ours.
Costa southeast of Cameron, Anatomy, 10,000,
so it won't be long until we're being linned. God, we've burned
173 New York.
We've burnt quite a lot of extra fuel here. there's no, actually no, because Slayton we've just passed. We took an extra 10 tons. We'll be at Beam Lind in about 5 minutes, and we should have 15 tons. We have definitely eaten into our extra fuel. We've got about 19.9, so we're only got about 4 or 5 tons extra. Remember, we took an extra 10 tons, so we only got an extra 30 minutes of fuel. Oh, did I read my gross weight? No, oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah. Cheers, KJFK. I was going to say, 34 tons, that's better. A Beam Lind, 15. We've actually got an extra 20 tons, so we've saved 10 tons. Oh, yeah, thank you. We can hold for ages. City Skylines, anyone? Yeah, completely misread that. I saw gross weight as actual weight, as actual fuel on board. But the flight time was expected to be 7 hours 35, and we're 7 hours 5 in, so it hasn't been too far off. Exactly, Liam. This is where fatigue starts.
3 Charlie Papa, cross Owens at 14,000. Then cross 10 miles southeast of Cameron. That's 10 miles southeast of Cameron. And maintain at 1,000.
Cross Owens, 14,000, 10 miles southeast of Cameron, cross 9,000. Oh, back at 23 Charlie Papa. 10 miles. 10 miles before Cameron then. Well, what we'll do, we'll just make sure 10 miles prior to that we're level. I don't know, Lister Bin. When does the obligation for a cruise relief pilot begin? I'm not so sure. But then again, they're not streaming, so they have a bit more capacity. Welcome aboard, Nicola Bernardi. Hope you're doing well.
Send the fighter jets up to intercept him.
Perfect. Ah, excellent. Just surpassed 87,200 subscribers. Thank you very much, guys. 7.5 hours is still 2 pilot crew territory. Absolutely, yeah. You guys go all the way up to Chicago, didn't they?
7164. I'll show you enter the transponder code for Delta 173. 7164, 7164. 164 for Delta 173. 2392, contact New York Center 125.32, good night.
I'm staring at his arrow. Oh my god, oh, this is about places online here.
Welcome back to the party.
Hello AMD Formula, hello. How's the progress? Getting there, slowly but surely. In fact, I'm now going to pre-select and cleared altitude 14,000. I hazard a guess. I think on my test status I push profile inside descending, but if I leave it past the arrow, I think it will descend automatically. We'll keep a close eye on it. Joseph Roy, do you get any time to fly general aviation? And if so, what do you fly most? I don't have any time to fly GA. My SCP rating expired over 10 years ago. Oh, there's my
New York Center Delta 9545 with you, flight level 360.
Done so well, guys. Cloud shadows.
Delta 9545.
I did several test sectors, haven't you? This is the 3rd time arriving to New York.
Radar contact.
That's it. None of that stuff I understand, Matthew, or have any knowledge of, and that's interesting to see. 9 hours, 2 pilot crew. Generally use 8 hours as the max. 8 to 12 is 3 pilots. More than 12 is 4.
737 Limaco, do you prefer flight level 400 or 380?
Right, should we do it, guys? I'm going to push profile. Top of the set in chat. We've made it all this way. Profile. Down we go. And we're in cloud, so engine anti-ice coming on.
You on level 380?
And in descent. Engine anti-ice on. There we are. 7 hours, 8 minutes into the flight. We're descending. Ooh, speed.
109 contact Washington Center.
So there's a little blue arrow. Should be there. I don't mind being slightly earlier before.
Yeah, watch the center of LO 4155.
Oh yeah, no, to be fair, it's actually meant to be maintaining this speed, isn't it? MMO.
New York Center, no need for the insult.
We told it to do this.
11,000, Kennedy altimeter.
Is that one there? An insult. What did he say? What did he say?
11,000, American 4155, LO 4155.
What did he say?
July 2142, is it with you or the next controller where we will get the landing runway?
You can check the ATC, this is always online, but the next guy will give it to you.
Yeah, thanks, Roger.
I like this. This guy sounds really young but very professional. Press the FMS speed. Yeah, I know, about 290. Oh, we'll start slowing down now. Add drag. It's pretty cool. They've significantly improved the aircraft. Might just have to help it out, add a little bit of drag. We can do that.
2142, clear to Owens and
Master caution, auto brake off. Interesting.
My discretion, proceed back to Owens, United,
Is that
2142.
MD-11 speed brake thing? Selecting speed brake. Let's use a bit more, so slowing down. There it goes. So it's 290 knots or greater. Yeah, before it would actively try to kill you. Yeah, it is certainly a lot better. Seems to be doing quite well to maintain this restriction at Owens. Stow the speed brake. So yeah, interesting with the speed brake out. Same as the auto brake. Keep the engine anti-ice on so that we are flying through this X-plane rain.
I'm sorry, because I lost the center 134.0. 34-0 for Bella 4155.
So it's sending around 2,800 feet per minute. We need to be at 4,000 by Owens, so we're going to lose another 13,000 feet. We're 5 minutes away, that should be fine. And the rate says decrease, but I think it's just adjusting for that profile. I don't mind the speed, so long as it's between the two. How do you turn on window heat on this plane? The beast says it's here. Anti-ice, windshield anti-ice, defog. Normal and high, different settings. We could take engine anti-ice off for a short while. Andrew B, I think the MD-11 looks really nice in the alpaca livery. Agreed. Spec Life, that's a really good question. I'm curious, how do you guys plug in the 10 miles southeast of carbon restriction? I'm not so sure, but I'm just going to make sure I do it. I've got the distance here, and I only need to descend another 5,000 feet. How you actually put the restriction in the 7.3, you put a camera and then /- but it's all Airbus in this, isn't it? So how you actually do 10 miles before I don't. We'll go old school, do it manually.
Do you prefer flight level 400 or 380?
Flight level 3 is not preferred while currently FMD.
Now, word of warning, if we do get on the ground successfully, do a replay. Every time I've tried to do a replay, it's not liked it, it's crashed. So I don't know if there's an issue with the MD-11, but fingers crossed. I've looked back on all my streams, I think every time I've tried to do a replay, it's crashed in X-Plane 12.
Relax 269.
Sir, Mach number, please.
Current Mach number is 0.83. Relax 269.
Thanks, maintain Mach 0.83.
Maintaining Mach 0.83. Relax 269.
Rolex.
737 Lima Echo, maintain Mach 0.82.
No, 737 Lima Echo on Ava, we can do 0.81, but not 82.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It doesn't want you to see a non-button landing, it's doing you a favour. I'm not going to say.
81 actually.
Okay, that's fine, maintain Mach 0.81.
No, 737 Lima Echo.
New York Center, relax, do 69 and we can do point at 6 if necessary.
Drag, so again we'll keep an eye on that.
That's fine.
290 knots of rated, that's fine.
Mach 0.83 greater, it's your choice, but just don't go below the 0.83.
Okay, we go to point 86.
He said, no, are we there yet? We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Altimeter was 294.1. Are you using default weather and explain? Yes. Brandon, return sector. Actually, I think the maximum stream length for you is 12 hours. To make it into 2 streams. Anti-ice, yes. Well spotted. Going back into icy conditions. Anti-ice.
Delta 173, requesting 10 minutes out of the cockpit.
Delta 173 approved as
Wind favours return. Yeah, actually, I'd be quite curious to see what the flight time would be from New York to Madrid this evening. It's 7 hours 35 minutes. It must be less than 6.5 hours on the way back. What was our average? No, maybe no, not as good as that. Maybe 6:45. Stabilise motion. Magbus, what's the weather for? Where's that? I can't remember. Somewhere like lines of New York. I recognise the code. 2 minutes to go. We need to lose 5,000 feet, and we're only doing 2,000.
3153, you said you wanted to subway for how long?
About 5 to 7 minutes.
Where's that request?
Yeah, I just might increase this rate of descent slightly. Speed brake's coming out. Whee! Yes, Madeira, thank you. This profile's escaping, so I want to go level change, so I pull that open and now it'll pitch for the speed. So there we go. That'll ensure I definitely make that restriction in 1 minute. 5,000 feet per minute, which I'd expect. That's level change with the speed breakout. So yeah, 1 minute to go. 5,000 feet per minute, that's fine. Yeah, Delta just did JFK to Madrid in 6 hours 33 minutes. So yeah, it's an hour quicker on the way back. Says it all, really. Pitching for 320. Right, I'll definitely make that restriction if I'm set. Where's adding thrust as well? $290. I'll just leave it at 3,000 to make that restriction. Oh yeah, thanks QNH. Thank you. 29. See, this is muscle. In Europe, we wouldn't be setting it now. No excuse, obviously. Oh, I could bust it here. Perfect. 2941 overhead. Oh, look at that. You can't teach it. Thanks to the altimeter, though. 14,000 level. It was 9,010 before Carmen. 290 knots there. Yeah, pull the speed knob, thanks. Pull. Commander Jet over. This has been great so far. I can't wait for the return leg, thanks. Oh, passengers definitely won't care about the steep descent. I don't need your air. Well, good thing is, boxes don't complain. That's true, right? Yeah, cargo planes don't require any butter. 6 hours 6 minutes, says Chris. Wow. Yeah, I should think. Yeah, this thing's obviously flying faster. Yeah, we're going to stick to the eastbound across the pod events, but you watching the jet stream won't be the prevailing wind direction that day.
2182, turn left heading 270.
Try carbon /-10, really? I can't. Yeah, but it doesn't work like this.
2142, turn left.
That'd be a way of doing it.
Zero advise, direct downwind.
Turn left wing 270.
Repeating cloud the whole way, but there's a little bit of terra firma. Inline select key 1.
21. Oh, sorry. Those are 218 Charlie, New York.
So I have to do it manually. I'm sure there's a way, but I really don't know. It's like decimal 8 and 9 fails. It's very fast. Yeah, 9,000. We could, you know what? I'm not risking any.
About 2-3 Charlie, Papa, give New York a call now. 128.12. Good night.
128.12. Thanks for the great ACL. Back at 23 Charlie. Bye bye. What did he say? Can hear it. 128.12. And what I'll do, I'll set 9,000. I'll just set it gently descending now.
United 96.
So we'll lose 5,000 feet. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
9658, vehicle approach, turn right,
So
heading
we're about
220,
1,300 feet per minute.
13,000.
Nice on still.
Right 200 on descent, maintain 13,000, 9658.
KLM 604 heavy, turn right, heading 220.
Right heading 220, KLM 605.
Stanza 848
Wow,
heavy,
super
turn
busy, guys.
10 degrees left, descent, maintain 4,000. 10 degrees to the left and descend and maintain 4,000, Lufthansa 848. RS4, turn left heading 040. Lufthansa 040. Blue 7, descend and maintain 8,000. United 9658, turn right heading 220.
Right 220, 9658.
New York Centre, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, descending 9,000 inbound to Cameron, speed 290 knots.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, near approach, altimeter 2941, expect ILS 22 left.
294 on ILS 22 left, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. That's what we planned,
KLM 67
perfect.
Echo, heavy contact near approach 125.7.
Cheers Paul, great stream, thank you buddy.
Sorry, say again for 67
Eric,
Echo.
you,
67 Echo, contact approach 125.7.
yeah, another time buddy, another time, just super busy here.
125.7, 67 Echo. KLM 604, turn left heading 050. Left heading 050.
This aircraft's unfamiliar with me, so I just want to make sure I'm on the ball.
Zero wings 44 Tango, maintain at 240, that's 248 on the speed. 240, over again.
Let's pick back up. Yeah, I died to watch it crash. I mean, learned then up on centre again. Oh yeah.
39er Mike, New York approach low, flight heading 200.
I'll turn it, I'll pack up on Polis, we only need 100 metres of runway.
There's a Virgin on Mike and runway TC left.
United 9658, expedite that right, turn heading 220.
So I wonder if there's another controller.
Right 220, 9658.
Better reduce it to 250 as well.
PRS4, turn left heading 020.
Start bringing the speed back now to 250. Pull.
PRS4, turn left heading 360. PRS4,
That's my
near
first
approach.
position. There we are. So the clean speed, which I'm going to put over here.
New York approach. 360.
207 knots.
DG4, fly heading 360, please. 360, DG4. Air wings 4.
AMD4, is he saying I don't need a Type 885 Alpaca? No.
Flight 035, you're equal to target. LM 604 heavy, maintain 240 knots on the speed, 240.
And it's Cameron, did I say Carmen?
Cameron.
Get him 604.
So,
PRS4 or DG4, maintain 250
after Cameron, we just need to
knots,
confirm the
250
routing. I'm just going to make that turn towards north.
50 for the speed,
There's traffic coming up here. Now, that's quite annoying. Why is other tickets
Commander Mike heavy,
silent?
maintain 13,000, turn 10 degrees left.
Oh, come on, auto throttle. Give me 250.
13,010 degrees left to maintain you heading 110, Virgin on Mike.
Going to do the post-cruise
Zero
checks
wings
now.
44 Tango, contact New York approach,
Fuel lights.
125.7.
Loads of gas on there.
25, goodbye.
Hang on about, you don't need to set pressurisation. It's been pressurised all day, no problems.
Lufthansa 848
1,000 feet set, seatbelts. Any stairways should be now strapped in, so it's complete. So 10 miles before we need to be at 9,000, we've got 18 nautical miles to go, so that's worked out quite well. Is that an add-on to match the thrust series? No, it's just looking at my quadrant, so it looks at the position. No, it's just exactly where you've got them all. I've got each one individually modelled, but obviously because I've got the other front one, it's sort of going around it.
4,000.
There we are. No, you should get a heading after Cameron, never go direct. What's the heading though?
There we
go.
Depart Cameron heading 360 vectors to final.
After Cameron heading 360 degrees vectors for the final, back at 23 Charlie Papa. Yeah, if you haven't got a heading though, what do you actually do? If you're that busy on the radio and you get to Cameron.
Hello, is Canadian 919, level 119 Canadian 919,
as if he heard me.
15,000, the candidate altimeter 2937. Expect ILS 22 left.
Perfect.
Again, the altimeter, please. Scandinavian 919.
Well, the weather's a lot better than before.
It's in the 80s. Altimeter 2937, center maintain 16,000. 2937, I was confused.
Raise X, will I be flying the new flyby A380? Absolutely, we're going to go.
16,000.
Probably not as long as this, as long as what the A380 doesn't build.
9658.
How's the volume, everything? Is VATSIM too loud?
8,000,
A tad.
Lufthansa 848 heavy turn left heading 030. Left heading 030, Lufthansa 848. KLM 604, turn 5 degrees right. Turn right by 5 degrees, KLM 604. PRS 4, Duchy 4.
Expect life, your clearance limit is JFK, so you do JFK legally, but most guys in real life would fall prior to becoming if you can get anything. That's exactly what I've done in real life too. It's very different in the US to Europe. A lot of procedures. We do have a few maintain headings, but they'll specify after you reach a waypoint, and it's a bit non-standard because the arrival is at Cameron 4. We're sort of coming in via here, so yeah, it would make sense to go direct to JFK. But from this direction, would you go right to JFK? Probably wouldn't, but as you said, you'd make a nudge. The minds of a pilot and controller could differ greatly in many situations. Now, as soon as we're there, the aircraft will start turning, and I'll just engage heading select. Heathrow to LA when A380 comes out. Oof.
Canadian 919, descend maintain 13,000.
Flight time's been pretty
accurate. Descend maintain 13,000, Scandinavian or 990. Our attention to all aircraft on this frequency, New York Kennedy Information Hotel, altimeter 2937.
Right, 2937 then. Greg Scott, it's been a marathon just watching the stream. You must be tired. I'm tired. Yeah, I think the Felis and the LTN 92 will be a good test. Kai 325 Delta. Dubai to LA. Oof. Nope. So good luck. Thank you. New York's over in that direction. Still got plenty of fuel, 32 tons. It's endurance of over 3 hours. 2937, yeah I heard, sorry, it's very sensitive. Look, if you see if I turn it, sometimes it jumps a lot. Yeah, 2937. 2 miles to go. Become very quiet on the frequency. That's disconcerting. Nearly there, nearly there. As soon as it starts turning, we'll engage heading select. There we go. Turning right, so pull. Heading 0. On vectors now for ILS 22 left.
Turn right heading 040.
Riding 040 degrees, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. I think you have to pull it every time. Paul, heading 040.
Heavy information hotel MD190.
KLM 604 heavy contact New York approach 125.8.
It's a beast.
Up to approach 125.8, KLM 604 heavy.
Okay, 9er Mike heavy, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
Perfect.
90, descend 4000, that's not Mike.
So there's vectors.
7, turn left heading 3.
As soon as we get a beam sort of north or maybe even sagittal or direct, I'd update the waypoint, but obviously stay on the heading just to tidy up the FMS. The ND. Guys, if you're enjoying the approach, don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. We've made it nearly 8 hours, 50 minutes I've been streaming. Nearly 9 hours. This will be a record stream, I believe. Crazy.
Lufthansa 848 heavy, turn right heading 035.
KFC Temple. Longest stream guest you can treat yourself to a Big Apple. What? Visiting the Big Apple or literally have a Big Apple?
Turn left heading 110.
Left 110, 9658.
There we are.
Again, I'm 604, can you repeat the frequency for us?
The frequency 125.
Just to show you here, look, we're on vectors. The chart's not to scale here, but we're approaching a beam north, and so we're actually down there. And then we get it vectors onto this later on. Still quite a far way out. You see a lot of traffic here, descending. Also traffic departing too. Look, he's just climbed now. We did do a long haul in the A340, but it was eastbound. If you're interested in looking at any of my previous streams to see where I've been, let me get the link up for that. So much capacity right now.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 4000.
Riding 130 degrees, descend maintain 4000 for Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So heading 130, 4000. This will be a very gentle descent, which is still very far out. So 4000 feet set, and we're just going to do 500 feet per minute.
848 heavy contact, New York approach on 132.4, 32.4.
So vertical speeds engaged. Why is that not descending? Is that something I've missed?
7, maintain 250.
That's a big delayed vector there. Yeah, there it goes. So huge delayed vector.
Reduce speed to 240, then descend and maintain 4000.
240 knots, and then say maintain 4000 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. 240, yeah. Then descend. I'm just going to do a very gentle descent. We're actually heading away from JFK now.
Next to Blue 7, turn right heading 035.
Just to show that we're actually heading away from New York. There's JFK there. Look at this, guys.
220, turn left heading 220.
220,
I think we're getting a bit close to Blue 7, maybe. Oh, thanks, Paul, for 240. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is where my capacity, and 12 years flying a 737. You just lower the speed, sets the speed for you.
Setting 150 is going to have a 919.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, turn left heading 030.
Left 030 degrees, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So he's just created some spacing there. So heading select again.
Descend maintain 4000, it's going to have a 919.
Blue 7, contact New York approach 132.4. 32.4.
Awesome stuff.
United 2142 heavy, New York approach, hello. Expect ILS runway 22 left, altimeter 2937.
Expected left altimeter 2937 if you like.
I've sent you back to Madrid, yeah, a long way to go. Just forget the vector, but I think he was just creating some space for himself. Look, if you have a look now, there's Blue 7 ahead of us.
Turn 20 degrees right.
So we're getting downwind with this other aircraft. It's going to be slotted in with the traffic here ahead. Don't forget there's a constant flow coming in from the east from across the pond as well.
Let's see, turn right heading 300.
So I'm going to give myself direct to Depke for now, just to tidy up the FMC. I'm not going to route to it.
Turn right heading 300.
Turn right heading 300, region latitude 142.
Oh yeah, it's tied it up there. It's not Airbus enough like it started routing towards it. But my goodness, haven't they improved it since launch? What do you reckon, guys, for the MD-11?
2330 Papa, if able, expedite that left turn left heading 0. Turn left heading 360 actually.
Heading 360 degrees, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. He told me to expedite the heading, but we're already on it. No, heading 360.
Left 360,
Can't really expedite heading apart from bank angle a little higher.
Delta 157, information Alpha.
Oh, ages, VV. We've got loads of fuel. Fuel flow at the moment, let's call it conservatively 2.5 tons an hour, so you know we've got 2 hours at least before we need to start worrying about it. Yeah, it's improved a lot compared to launch, which was a bit of a flop. Now it's superb. Great MD-11. Got the idents already. India Whiskey Yankee. Guys, if you'd like to have a chance of winning the MD-11, don't forget, after landing on stand, I will give away a $100 X-Plane gift card so you can purchase the MD-11 for your virtual hangar. Lotion, this aircraft is very friendly for fuel consumption. Well, not compared to a modern twin jet, but for cargo, they really mind.
Alpaca 2330 Papa, contact gear approach 125, version 132.4, 32.4.
132.4, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, thanks for HC, sir, bye bye. Just get tuned in here. Thank you very much, Spec Life. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining as a member. Glad you enjoyed the content. Members only Discord for you. And your approach, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, descending 4,000 feet, 29037. Our heading is north, speed 240 knots.
23 Charlie Papa, heavy near approach. Hello, welcome on board.
Perfect. Checked in with him. Just increase that rate of descent slightly to almost being near the port. Just do about 1,000 feet now. I can't wait until Fly Jason bring the 7.2 and the 7.32, two of my favourite aircraft. Now that little pink bug, is that my vertical profile or VNAV profile? This one's saying hi. It's on the progress page, which tells you. I'm really no expert in this aircraft, guys. Chris, thanks for your membership. Member for a month. Thanks for all the entertainment, Fred. You're most welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for your time as a member too. Appreciate it. I can shut it off again now. Engine anti-ice still on. Actually, tap. What's the total air temperature? 4 degrees, yeah, we should still need anti-ice on. I need this because all my approach speeds are. It's the VNAV profile. Okay, we got below it, but I don't mind. And I think the blue arrow is where we should be roughly at 4,000 feet. We want to aim to be at around Roseley at 3,000 feet or above, and then 1,800 feet. Riding 030 degrees, speed 210 knots, up like a 23 Charlie Papa. So 2. Hey, where are we going? Right 030. Right 0. Where's it going? Where's it going? Tell me what I've done. Tell me what I've done wrong. Why is it turning left?
Sorry, 848 heavy, maintain 180 knots.
That's me doing that. It should be heading 030. Why is it going right? Tell me what I've done wrong there.
848 heavy, 180
Where's it
knots,
going?
maintain 2,000.
So I've taken control because it was turning the wrong way. Push to hold heading. Flight director's all the way over there, though.
848 heavy, 180 left direct Rossley. Left direct Rossley for Lufthansa 848.
Right hand flying here. Where's my heading? Oh dear, that's not good. Right, workload's increased dramatically. Right, 030, pull. What happened there?
Blue 7, turn left heading 330,
Autopilot 1. What happened? Fixed it. That was my capacity gone for about 30 seconds. Autopilot 1, now heading 030, reducing to 10 knots. Clean speed is 207, that's fine. Whew. That was interesting.
Lufthansa 848, actually, I'm going to give you a heading left.
Oh, Stefan, is it?
Or, sorry, left turn heading 240 to just cut you in a little bit more. 240 to intercept the 22 left localizer.
Was that a bug before then? Was that an MD-11 bug? Is that the old turn the wrong way bug that's back? Good job I spotted that.
Just 1 altitude heavy, so maintain 3,000.
That was interesting. Coyote. This never happens in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's good to see him. A few little bugs here and there.
180 knots.
Just don't fail an engine in the 737 and rely on the autopilot, whatever you do.
And Clipper 427 left heading 340.
Got loads of tower frequencies here.
Left to 340.
Right.
Clipper 427,
Okay. It was. Okay. We'll have to. Stefan, if you want to. I'll let the devs know, but if you want to let them know as well.
Charlie Papa, speed 210.
Current speed is 210 knots. I'm back at 23 Charlie Papa.
Just those darn winds.
Yeah, we've got a 34 knot wind from the southwest. Perfect.
848, traffic off your right side.
Looking good though, guys. So yeah, we might just have to disconnect there.
Turkish A350 for the right
Yeah,
side.
wow, wrong way. I'm just gonna change the heading slightly, just to see if it changes. So if I call that heading 026, okay, that seems to be okay now. Heading 030. Wow, I didn't like that though, did it?
Blue 7 heading 310.
So in a great position here, good height, good speed.
Here's 1 Alpha Heavy, 3 miles from Corbett, cross Corbett at 3,000, cleared ILS from a 31 right approach, maintain
31 right, what is that?
160
Is that
knots
level audio or
until
something?
matter.
Clear to the road approach, maintain 160 until matter.
That was at 848, 1 mile from Rossley, 2,000 till established.
Good day, guys.
22 left approach, 180 knots or better till Zalpo.
It's not local audio. Flaps, no, we're okay. We're at the clean speed. Just clean speed's 207, clean minimum.
Turn left direct Rossley to maintain
The altitude seems very high though, but we don't need slats yet. It's weather. I've not seen any of New York. I've not seen ground since we left Spain. Just sea and cloud.
New York, hello, Shark 125, heading 360, number 5,000.
So I'm going to get slightly out
105
here.
heavy, New York approach, welcome on board.
Yeah, look, is that Pakistan? Oh, yeah, look at that. We might have a parallel approach. Hopefully that guy's on the other runway. Right.
848, contact Kennedy Tower.
I've done my best for CD.
119 on port volume, thank you, left from 848. There's 1 Alpha Heavy, contact Kennedy Tower 123.9.
2 tower frequencies people have been told to tune. Oh, now we've got the dodgy X-plane rain effects. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level off here. No, nothing I can do about it.
Cross Corbett at 3,000, cleared ILS 22 right approach.
I'm calling clear ILS approach to right approach off H-Target.
Number 427, turn left heading 270, descend to maintain 2,000. Left to 270 and down to 2,000, 427.
Busy.
I get 23 Charlie Papa Heavy, left heading 280, descend to maintain 3,000.
Left 280 degrees, descend maintain 3,000, up back at 23 Charlie Papa. Please turn the correct way.
9658, turn left heading 360.
280.
9658. Next approach, Scandinavian 919, 4,000 forward, 2 to left.
That also. Pull again, 3,000. Just going to do 500 feet.
Traffic.
That's a TA.
658, so maintain 3,000.
I am going to actually extend the slats now because I don't like the order throttle just sort of spinning around this speed here just in case we get into a critical angle of attack there. So extend the slats, we'll maintain 210 knots.
Left approach, 180 knots till jet Zalpo.
Good man for coming on VATSIM, buddy. You keep it up. You keep it up.
427 fly heading 240, intercept the localizer 22 left.
Direct left there.
40, intercept the localizer 22 left.
Still a bit outside for the localizer and glide slope information there.
3 Charlie Papa, turn left heading 250.
Really shallow off the descent here. And that might have been me, missed that.
Approach United 613 with you at 5,000. Packet 23 Charlie Papa Heavy, left heading 250.
left 250 degrees, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So 250.
105 heavy, turn left heading 280. Left 280, Shamrock, 105 heavy. 9658
200 feet per minute is all I need.
210 knots, 96.
Obviously.
At 613 near approach, hello, maintain 210 knots.
Apart from that heading bug, it's been pretty good.
Canadian 919,
Ooh.
210 knots.
Oh, look! Look! There's a bit of ground! That's the first time we've seen terraforming ground, look at that! A little bit of New York down there.
Blue 7 contact, Kennedy Tower, 100.1, you have a good one.
Land in sight.
Current 8 Sierra Golf, contact Kennedy Tower, 11.
Yeah, those slats extenders just... Still that angle attack's really high. But I think we had an MD-11 pilot once who was telling me it's quite normal.
Let's see, 3 from Rossley, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, clear our last runway 22 left approach.
There's traffic just 5 miles ahead here. Hopefully he's on the other runway.
That is 9658.
Also, yay! Land ahoy!
Left 260.
Looking good though, isn't it?
United 613, turn left heading 340, set to maintain 4000.
Waking up all the New Yorkers down there.
105 heavy, set to maintain 4000.
Set maintain 4000, Shamrock 105 heavy.
23 Charlie Papa heavy, set to maintain 2000.
So maintain 2000, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. 2000 feet set again, just a shallow rate of descent. We're very low on the glide slope.
020, set to maintain 3000.
Localizer and glide slopes now appeared here. 18 miles, so ideally we'd be at about 5,000 feet.
180 knots till Zalpo, contact Kennedy Tower, 100.1, you have a good night.
Still maintaining 210 knots as instructed.
Switching to tower, thanks for the help, see you.
And engine anti-ice, I think can come off now. 11 degrees, yes, we can now take engine anti-ice off.
964 heavy, near approach, welcome on board.
Perfect. So next configuration, we dial a flap. Actually, didn't put anything in here. We'll leave it at flap 15.
9658, clear direct to Rossley.
And we can do between...
Rossley, 96.
in fact, you know what? Let's call it... You can call it whatever you want. That's what's so great about dial a flap. Let's call it 20 for the next flap. Or 18 for the next flap setting.
105 heavy, direct to Corbett.
And just we've got to be less than 240 knots. Dial a flap is so cool.
Like a 23 Charlie Papa, 4 miles from Rossley, fly heading 240, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, clear our last runway 22 left approach.
Heading 240 degrees, maintain 2000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared 22 left approach. Any speed for you, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa?
180 knots or better till Zalpo, please.
180 or greater till Zalpo, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Perfect.
613, turn
Just
left
going to bring it back
660.
slightly.
Left 260.
Correct. Sensing, arming approach then. Ooh, just almost that. So lock arm, block capture. Runway heading, don't need to set. That was close.
Left heading 330, maintain 3000.
I will bring it back to 180 now.
105 cross, let's see, 6 miles from Corbett, cross Corbett at 3000, clear our last runway 22 right approach.
And I'm going to select my flaps to 15. Or my dialer flap, 17.
Cross Corvette 3000.
There we are. Localizer established, glide slopes alive.
Correct, Quick Virgin 9, Mike Heavy, maintain 210 knots.
We've gone so far! Arming the speed brake.
Canadian 919.
Done all that.
Left turn, heading
Paracirculation, standby altimeter, didn't set.
29,
don't worry about it. Flaps, nose lights, landing throttles idle, that's it.
Descend maintain 2000 and
Approach is lands armed, that's fine.
Yeah, are you actually able to give me a little more? No worries.
Roger, we'll take it up to 215, 220.
Thank you very much, Chris Tuttle. I'll read that later. I have just muted the alerts. I've just seen that come up. Thank you very much. Let's make sure glide slope captured. Missed approach, altitude 3,000 feet. Yes, traffic alerts going off left, right, and centre.
142 near approach, turn left heading 280, set to maintain 4000.
I'm going to have to start slowing down now.
4000, American 3142.
Oh, TA's going galore. I think it's a bit too sensitive.
Actually, say 3000 for now.
Final approach speed is 153, 150 knots. So I'm going to start slowing down now.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, Kennedy Tower,
Get down.
9.1, you have a good one.
119.1 Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Bye. Over to tower. I've dropped the gear, and I'm going to select the landing flap as well. What's the speed? Just want to make sure I don't exceed I think you can just slow right down in 190. Amazing. You can just fly at safe speed, 158 pull. That's our final approach speed. Gear down, flaps 28, which is our final landing flap. No, it's 35. Speed check, flap 35. Nearly screwed that up. 158 there. Canadian Tower, good afternoon. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa, establish ILS 22 left.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa heading, Canadian Tower, wind 200 at 16. You are number 2, 5 in trail to 737. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Runway 22 left, clear to land. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So lights are on, clear to land. We've got 4 green lights for the centre gear as well. Flaps 35. Final approach speed is 158. Which is bugged, and the auto throttle setting. We're coming out the cloud. Thanks for your donation, Crystal. I'll read that out afterwards. Let's get my thrust matched up here. 4 miles. Remember, the DME doesn't quite read 0, and we've got cloud as well. What a stream. Airborne for 7 hours and 50 minutes.
MD11. Caution wing turbulence, wind 200 at 16, runway 22 left, clear to land.
That's the better view I've got there. Preset. Oh, we're going to be cloud all the way down to minimums, aren't we?
658, aka Alpaca Whiskey 4 Mike.
Perfect. Checked. I'm going to leave the automation until quite late, guys.
On a 5-mile final, cross runway 22 right at Juliet. Straight ahead, join Alpha, contact ground 121.9.
I can't remember all those instructions. Bogan, no, not today, I know. Right, until I'm visual, I'm not disconnecting. The minimums were 212 feet.
Blue 7, continue taxi via Juliet, hold short runway 22 right.
Runway in sight, disconnecting auto throttle, disconnecting autopilot, my controls. Just had a bit of thrust here.
427, welcome to Kennedy. What terminal are you parking? Terminal 5, gate 1.
A little bit low here, watch that glide slope.
427, taxi Hotel Zulu. Hold short runway 22 right at Zulu.
Okay, Papa that picture. Keeping that picture all the way down to touchdown. A little bit low on speed. Bit low on speed here. Still above VRF though. Continue. A little bit high. Don't want to dive now. Keep descending. Start flaring a bit high. Close. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's here. Come on. Come on. Oh no! Nearly. Speed breaks up. Reverses. What a float. Manual braking. I tried. Gasoline. Oh, we're going to stop here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to John F. Kennedy. I tried. A bit of a float. I just had to get that button.
Welcome to Kennedy. When able, exit right. Let me know where you're parking.
Next right, standby. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Where am I going, guys? I haven't planned this far ahead. Oh, FedEx. Where did FedEx park? We're going to hold... it's going to go on Juliet here. I don't know. The UA cargo apron. I don't know where to go. Cargo ramp. Yeah, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. I'm familiar with Kenny. Any cargo ramp's fine. Thank you.
Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa heavy on Juliet, hold short 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. So we can carry on taxiing straight ahead. That was, yeah, I landed very long trying to get a button. I thought it was there. Juliet's there, look, straight line, holding short, ILS holding. My goodness me, we made it now. Bit floaty though. Oh, look how busy it is there. We've got a Shamrock just landing here.
Foxtrot to parking, monitor ground 121.9.
I don't think that was Russ, was it? Flaps coming up though, speed brakes. I forgot I didn't have speed brakes. Alright, thrust levers. Wherever the cargo goes, yeah, I don't know. Right, what else do we need to do? ABS! disarm. There's lots of other stuff that's going on here. Transponder to transponder, weather radar off. Let's see if I can get a bit more of a detailed stand here, or taxi charts.
Hello, Scandinavian 919, straight to left.
Scandinavian 919 to the
Such a
tower,
large
you're
airport.
number 2, 3.5 miles to trail, Boeing 737, wind
And this is just
200,
default
16,
scenery,
runway
guys.
22 left, clear to land.
So we get a whole shot of the runway here. So busy. Were you clear to cross the runway? No. So we've got a whole short here of 22 rights.
Scandinavian 919 to the tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Brandon, were you clear to cross that runway? No. Hold short here, look. Hold short, Juliet. This is an active runway ahead.
Shark 105, okay, the 22 right.
Shark 105, heavy.
So busy. Traffic landing still, look.
Kilo cross runway 31 left, and then contact ground on the other side, 121.9.
I'm short here.
Kilo cross 1, crashing cross 31 left, ground 119, Shark 105, right.
Perfect. We'll set the parking brake. So what I was thinking of parking at, where's the parking stand chart? I can't find an accurate one. Oh, so tired, so tired. Fatigue high. Trying to get rid of the charts open here. There we are. There's a remote stand. Okay, I've got somewhere. Kennedy Ground Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. If we could park on remote stand 90 off Alpha, please. Just to show you where it is.
Back at 23 Charlie Papa, just stay with me. I'm going to get you to the side of the runway, then you can give the stand to the ground controller. I just had to have a general idea of what you were headed.
Thank you, holding short the runway 22 right, Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa. Perfect, so we're just here, we're going to cross Juliet, we're going to stand here, look it's calling me, stand 90 just over here on the right, but we're not going to log off until we're on stand. Enjoy the ATC, look at everyone holding in, deltas everywhere. Unbelievable. Oh, must get on stand.
Attention all aircraft. John F. Kennedy International Altimeter 293.
Thanks to explain. I can't believe we made it this far. Flaps are up. I don't want to watch that landing either. Oh. Chris Tuttle, I can play that now. Thank you very much. Your $13.34. United just landing. Giveaway will be on stand, guys. Giveaway will be on stand.
Has any passenger flying on one of your flights recognized you or your voice over the cabin speaker as Flight Deck 26?
They have, Chris Tuttle. Not that long ago, about 5 or 6 months ago, a passenger let one of the cabin crew know, he asked if it was me, and he did say yes, and I had him in the flight deck afterwards. Spoke to him afterwards. Really nice guy, really engaging, and had lots of questions and stuff, which was really, really nice. So that was it. It did happen. Thank you very much, Chris Tuttle. Only once though. Realms, wow, thank you very much. 5 gifted members coming in. Thank you very much indeed for that. Welcome on board to all the members who've been gifted a membership. You'll get invited to a month's free membership, members only Discord as you. It's very generous of you, Realms. Thank you very much, buddy. It wasn't a member, no.
Minimums.
Cheers, Realms. Enjoy the gifted subs. Happy across the pond. Thanks for a lot, buddy. Really appreciate that. So busy here, guys.
Minimums. Approaching minimums.
See some regular subscribers here as well, which is great. After landing, then. Hit that. Want to break and come off. Disarm that. Stab trim 3 degrees. What's 3 degrees? Weather radar's already off. It's great, when you set it, it automatically ticks it. So, stab trim is set to 3, TCAS to standby, we'll do that on stand. Windshield anti-ice, we'll turn that off. Landing lights.
23 Charlie Papa Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, and contact ground on the other side.
Cross 2 to your right, contact ground, Alpaca 23 Charlie, back bite. Perfect, cleared to cross.
9658, cross runway 22
How many ground
right
frequencies
Juliet,
are there?
contact ground on the other side.
There's only one.
Cross 22 right, Juliet, and contact ground other side, 121.9er, 9658.
Canadian 919, Canadian tower.
Really good. ATC's been phenomenal for the entire sector. Shut down engine 2. Ooh. Is that the MD11
I'm not. I have it set on my remarks. Do you not see that?
Whee! Quick, I'm going to carry on going forward because someone else has been told to cross, and I do not want to block the runway. So I'm just going to.
50, 40, 30.
What's going on here?
20, 10.
It's gone crazy busy here. Cheers, Crystal, for $5.
I would sure say hi if I too had survived your flight. Smile.
Thank you very much. Unbelievable comment there. It wasn't you, it was my passenger that recognised me. Thank you very much.
Airlock 105, turn right onto Alpha, take that all the way to Terminal 5.
Right Alpha to Terminal 5, Terminal 105, thanks.
Air Canada 305, you can proceed.
There's Shamrock going on his stands.
Canada 305, sorry about that. I don't see anything in your remarks. You're clear to the Toronto airport, score 5 departure, regular transition,
Typical New York traffic, I know.
Climb via the SID, departure route same, complete 5, and score 2662.
So much traffic. Am I still blocking this runway? Or anyone else being blocked by it? Oh, I need to go forward because he's going to be blocking the runway.
Transition radar vectors, climb via the SID, departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 2662.
That's correct.
Sorry, United. Ground, hello, Alpaca 23 Charlie, Papa on Alpha, crashing the taxiway. Request right on Alpha, stand 90.
What terminal?
Terminal 5. Terminal 5.
Alpha 23 Charlie, right Alpha to the ramp, please.
Right Alpha to the ramp. Good luck, Alpaca 23 Charlie, Papa. I knew it was around there. Right. So we're going to go on straight here, keep going right until we get to stand 90. Out the way, smaller planes. Oh, it's here, right. AP is coming up.
First left Gulf,
AP power. That's turning on. Oh, it's Delta's coming out here. Where's this guy going?
A-firm, Shamrock 104, heavy.
I hope he's crossing all the way.
23 Charlie Papa, that's the wrong way.
Oh.
Hold short Kilo Foxtrot for me.
Sorry, I was going to go in right via Alpha for stand 90. T3 Charlie Papa, holding short of Foxtrot.
Hold short Kilo Foxtrot, you told me Terminal 5. Terminal 5 is the other direction.
Okay, sorry.
15, take a number.
Stand 90.
15 there?
Oh, I think someone else.
615, take 8 number.
So I'll hold short of Kilo Foxtrot. Oh, I don't know where Terminal 5 is.
United 613, merge.
Don't ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. I did say, he did say right on Alpha, didn't he?
658 at Terminal 7.
We missed that way.
9658, Kennedy.
So hold short Kilo Foxtrot. Disconnect. No, I'm not disconnecting. Right. Hold short Kilo Foxtrot.
9658 behind the United 737 going left, right on Bravo. Take a right Bravo to the ramp.
But I did. I see. I don't know where Terminal 5 is. Oh, right. Okay, it's over there. Yeah. Okay. Right on Alpha. Okay, that's all the way up there. Okay. Okay.
Parker 23 Charlie Papa, continue taxi Alpha all the way.
Alpha all the way. Thanks. Sorry about that. Alpaca 23 Charlie Papa.
2077.
Let's get off stand. Americans. Gonna take the next right on Alpha, stand 90. I need to go to bed. Look how much thrust I've added on here. Oh my goodness me. I'm glad I don't have to go longer. Right. Oh, I think that might have even been the right. I don't. Well, it's all different here. I'm going to take a right here, go in this area, because apparently I've crossed Alpha. I think it was in here. I'm going to go backwards on this stand. Oh. It's just, it doesn't match the chart at all. But that stand 89 is stand 90. There's my stand. Right, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that'll do. Stand 16 backwards, and if you look at the charts, it's nothing here apparently. We'll just take up the default airport. Parking brake set. Is that APU available? It is APU available. 1, 2, 3, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Kennedy. I am tired, but we've done it. We're on a stand in New York. Big confusion there. Because I think what I was, if I look here on the chart here, I said can I request stand 90 via Alpha, and he went yeah carry on via Alpha onto stand, but if you, that's what I was looking at, Alpha here, but obviously Alpha goes up here as well, so that's where the confusion started, because he said Alpha onto ramp, and I saw the Alpha here, so I just figured I could go that way. Deary me. Right, well, we're out his way now, and I'll turn that down there. Well done, Rotate MD11. Got here in one piece. That's the most important thing. We're alive. Guys, who would like to win a $100 X-Plane gift card so you can fly this aircraft and get lost in New York? This is what Flight Deck Sim face looks like right now. Yeah, pretty accurate, Nate Ford. Right now, in my mind, I'm going... Unbelievable. But we got here. We're in New York, virtually. A 9.5-hour stream. Right. My goodness me. Well, I want to get lost, I would. Oh, I got lost with me. Escape from New York. Getting out of here. Where's that UPS button sound? Brilliant stream. Cheers, Leah Bike. Thank you very much. Giveaway. It's coming. Chris Duddle, thank you very much for $10 as well. Donation coming. I really appreciate that. That will ping up any second. Right, let's run the giveaway before I upset any other controllers. But I'm on some sort of stand here. 16, but it's not modelled very accurately. But let me get this all up and running here. Now, this is for a... No, so Brandon M, the 50... If you look at the video description, the $50 X-Plane gift card was done 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. This is for a $100 X-Plane gift card. Giveaways galore. This is from myself to you, so you can get the Rotate MD11. So that's what this voucher's for. So if you'd like to win a $100 X-Plane gift card so you can support Rotate and buy the Rotate MD11, you should have some change as well to get some scenery. You can enter this giveaway. So let me just set this up here in the background. So we want giveaways, keyword, anti-spam enabled. So
50,
only put
40,
the chat in.
30, 20,
I'm losing it. Please only put the answer in chat once. David Moore, we've got Galoshes coming in. David
Just
Moore.
as well Kennedy Steve has retired, or you would end up on YouTube.
Thank you very much, David Moore. Yeah, I know exactly what you're referring to there. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
20.
Thank God he's not there. Oh, I followed his instructions as far as I'm concerned. Thanks, David. Thank you, Chris, as well for the $10.
Parking attempt, butter.
Thank you. It was pretty buttery parking, if I'm honest. Thank you indeed, guys. Right, here's the question. Okay, very simple to end it on the day. The MD-11, DC-10, 727, they're all iconic three-engine jets. They're known as Tri-What. Tri-What. Begins with J, ends in T, 3 letters. Lowercase, uppercase, it doesn't matter. But put it in chat once. Not quite Noah, just the last 3 letters. Everyone else is getting it now. Without the S, 3 letters, T to J. Only put it in chat once. This is for a $100 X-Plane gift card from myself to all of my lovely, wonderful subscribers who support the channel. Someone's getting lost. Thank God it's not just me. It's not just me. I can relax. This is for a $100 X-Plane gift card, so you could buy the Rotate MD11, support the team, and get some change with the scenery. Get some scenery with the change as well. Keep coming in. God. Need some time to recover after today's stream, that's for sure. There we go, there's stapler cam on. Tar. Degent. No, Daniel, without the try, just the last 3 letters. Just put jet in chat, but don't do it again if you've already done it. Anti-spam is enabled.
Delta 2077, right turn Kilo Echo, hold short 31 left, monitor Kennedy Tower 123.9.
Star. The TriStar would be cool. I know it's probably a full clean-in flow you need to do. Look, the anti-coal's still on, the strobes are still on. I've not done a good job here. But big improvement by the team at Rotate. The only serious issue we had was the heading turning the wrong way on approach there, but we recognised that, disconnected the autopilot and hand flew, and it sort of sorted itself out. I really went for that button today though. God, I use so much runway. God, this controller's busy. There's only one ground controller as well. Big airport.
I believe that was score 5 Ranger transition.
Yeah, I think the TriStar was the L1011. The winds were awful, Dorian.
1359 for departure.
You're still on the taxiway. Oh, we're not on the taxiway. We're on stand 16 backwards.
1490 short Alpha Whiskey Alpha.
I think. Right, the answer I'm looking for is jet. I haven't seen it pop up in chat here, so let me roll the giveaway now. So, the winner of a $100 X-Plane gift card, so you could get the Rotate MD-11, is FIMAS. F-I-M-A-S, a non-member, non-rigged. Congratulations. You are the winner. FIMAS, F-I-M-A-S. You've got dots behind a avatar feature with brown hair and black glasses. Congratulations. A $100 X-Plane gift card is coming your way. All you need to do is get in contact with me via social media. Twitter and Instagram, I'll accept DMs, or you can email me at flightdecktosim@gmail.com. FIMAS still hasn't said anything in chat. Is he here? Rare non-rigged winner. We had 4 giveaways and only one was a member, or the second one which had to be handed down because he hasn't got it or put it in chat once. So 3 non-members. FIMAS says woohoo, he's here. So FIMAS, as I mentioned, you can email me or Instagram or Twitter. Just show me your little logout screen on Google or YouTube so it proves it's you, and I'll send you a $100 X-Plane gift card so you can enjoy the MD-11 in X-Plane 1112. He says, I'm here, that's it. Oh, that's all you need to do then, FIMAS. Read it back. The stream if you want, sure what to do. Excellent, guys. That is it for today. We have been streaming, I think this is a record. This will be the longest ever stream I've done. I think it was 9 hours 18 minutes before, 9 hours 32 now. Unbelievable. Longest stream ever done. Feel great. Just doing a return sector. Actually feel not that bad. I've done shorter streams and felt far tighter. But there we go. We're now going to disconnect off VATSIM. We've had ATC for the entire sector. Well done to all the amazing controllers that provided realistic ATC for the entire sector. It's been really, really well organised, I think. I think there were a few issues where they were on the nat track, but for us, we've not had any issues all day. Well done, X-Plane. 12. No crashes, touch wood. I'm about to do the replay, which I think will crash it, because it seems to do it every time I do replays in the MD-11. But yeah, it's improving a lot as a simulator. The live weather was generally very good. We had some issues for about 10 minutes with some weather updates, but otherwise felt really, really nice. And massive thank you to Rotate for giving me away a copy of the MD-11, and also to Nicholas from the X-Plane store, who also gave me a $50 X-Plane gift card on top of the other 2 giveaways I did myself. So excellent. Would I recommend this aircraft? Absolutely. If you want an MD-11, this is a great buy. Right then, so wish me luck here. I'm going to activate the replay, but I'm not press Alt R. It crashed last time. I've just pressed it. And it's going to crash, guys. It does this in the MD-11. The sim's crashed. The MD-11 does not like replays. It's the whole thing's crashed. I've got the blue circle of death. I can't move anything. There it goes. I'm really sorry. I knew it was going to happen because I've tried it on the other test sectors, and as soon as I pressed it, it just crashes. It's obviously a compatibility issue with X-Plane and the Rotate MD-11, but there we are. It's just ended and it's crashed. Guys, I'm really sorry I have to end the stream like that. You know, if I could make it any better, I could put some nice screenshots of the MD-11. I'll get rid of the the Be Right back logo as well. We'll call it an end there. Yeah, it's only in the MD11. I've got no problems with the replay in other things there. But thank you very much to everyone that took part in the stream today. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to like it. For everyone that donated, thank you for your continued support. I've just seen another donation coming in there, so thank you very much, Chris Tuttle, for the $5. I'm on the sort of Be Right Back screen now, so it won't ping up, but if I could just say thank you very much to you, and if that's satisfactory, I'll be very happy. Thanks for the $5. He said, would you have slept during any duration of the flight if this was in real life? So we do have permission to do something called controlled rest on a day sector. Wouldn't need to use it, but on very early, as you might find that controlled rest is quite useful in ensuring that you're fresh for your approach there. But on a flight like this, yes, I would have asked perhaps to have used controlled rest. How that works on cargo flights, I don't know, but thank you very much. There's another donation coming in from Chris. Anyway, as I said, thank you very much to all the members for your continued support. Loads of new members joined today as well, and for the gifted members too. To all the regular viewers and subscribers, thank you very much for watching, and all the regular for all the people that donated, thank you very much for your generosity. I'm live on my second channel tomorrow at 8:30 for an Assetto Corsa race. If you're a member and like to take part, let me know in Discord. And guys, thank you very much. A lot of people have been here for the entire stream as well, which I really appreciate. Robert S, thank you. Tom Hates Cats, Paul Hatwin, well done, good stream, and thanks for the prize. You're most welcome, Paul, and I think I saw your message as well. To all the prize winners, I need a bit of time to recover, so if you don't hear from me tonight, you'll hear from me tomorrow at some point as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye for now.